Well, I told the Undertaker, please drive slow. Yo, what's up, people? Good morning, good morning. Pink Kitten, good morning. Good morning, Greg. Oh man, Fleetwood Macrame, right? That's pretty good right there. Greg? Oh man, Fleetwood Macrame, right? That's pretty good right there. There we go. Kyoto, Miss Jabs, there we are. Hi everybody, good morning. Hi there. Oh man, I'm feeling it. So we just got into yesterday. If you guys were around, I know a lot of people were. We were at Santa Monica Beach last night. Good morning, Thomas. We were at the beach in Santa Monica last night, and this morning we are in San Francisco. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. How do I flip this thing around? My phone is, it's like it's all new to me today. I don't understand. There we go. It's weird. San Francisco is like a ghost town. What happened here? Is it too early in the day? Where's all the people? This is the craziest thing in the world. Yo, Turner, what's up? Jay, what's up? Lillian Acosta, good morning. I grew up in and around the San Francisco Bay Area. I mean, among other places. I've lived all over the place, right? Like a bum. Travel around like a bum. But I've always loved San Francisco. Kirk, yo, thank you so much. Star Pelham, good morning. Kirk, oh my God. Kirk. Sophia Morgan, thank you, Kirk. Laura, thank you for the Go Pops. 5:30 in the morning. Here it's 9:30 in the morning in San Francisco. And I haven't talked to Jerry, but I should, right? We're back, and now we're back in the States after how long? In 15 months straight over in Asia. When we came back yesterday, flew back from Fiji to LA. And then this morning, I got up early and got a flight to San Francisco. So we're going to... No, Turner, what's up? Greg, New York City Parade. What area am I in right now? Oh, San Francisco, we're on Valencia. Mission and Valencia. Let's see, Mission Valencia. We're on 23rd and Valencia Street. These houses are dope, huh? And they're all wooden San Francisco style houses. Some of them got stucco on them years ago, but they're not supposed to be made out of bricks. They used to have some houses made out of bricks, but they put a moratorium on making any more houses out of bricks because of the earthquakes. But somebody's really taking care of that one. Karma, what's up? Yeah, San Francisco. Good morning, you guys. So we got in last night. Yeah, we had been in Australia, New Zealand, and then Fiji. I went to Fiji, and when I hit the ground, when the plane landed in Fiji, I was like, nah, I'm just gonna keep going. I just feel like keeping going to America. So I did. I landed yesterday in LA. We did a live stream last night, a couple hours in. Went to the beach in Santa Monica. That was dope. And then I flew this morning and to San Francisco. So we'll just hang out here. It is today. It's 9:30 in the morning. My body is, hey Steve, what's up? I'm still confused because the time difference. And I'm also confused about why it's so, where's all the people? Why is it so slow? This is crazy. This looks like a Mexican Cultural Heritage Center. City College Mission Campus. Yo, that's new. How come I don't remember that? It's been so long since I've been to San Francisco. Yeah. Karma Beauty, what's up? Steve, what's up? Yeah, it's a residential area, but it is not a holiday or anything. I mean, it's really quiet at 9:30 in the morning. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. So weird. I don't think I've ever seen it this slow. Weird. Where'd all the people go? Got it. What's this? The paw office. The paw office. Oh, paw office. This is a mission district, and well, maybe that's where all the people are. Maybe the people are not coming out on the side of the district, and well, maybe that's where all the people are. Maybe the people are not coming out on the sidewalk. I don't know. You just got to change your sticker. It says Auckland. No, I just changed it already. Does it say Auckland still? It still says Auckland. I changed it to say San Francisco. Maybe I didn't press the button that said to make it Delta Blue. What's up, Delta Blue? Bruce Roberts, what's up? So yeah, we're gonna walk around and check out San Francisco for a minute, and we'll stay here for a couple of days, and then we're gonna go to yo, what's up, Kiara? And then we're gonna go to we'll go back to New York. We'll do some New York streams like we did before, and then we'll be going back to, I think we might go to Europe. I think we might go to South America. 808 Lisa in the place. I think we might go to Europe. I think we might go to South America. 808 Lisa in the place. Good morning, District. Yeah, what's up, Lisa? We might go back to London, right, John? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yo, this is so weird. It's I used to work over in this neighborhood, and at night it's on fire. At night this place is raging. A lot of Latinos in the neighborhood. This was a place my grandparents used to have a house. I don't know exactly where, but they used to own a house down here in the Mission District so many years ago. Must have been the 60s, 1960s. After the war, after World War II. But then this neighborhood now became very Mexican and very South and Central American, very Latino now. Yo, what's up, RJ? What's up, Mick Owens, MC Owens? Yo, Susan Karsten from Sacramento in the place. What's up? This is new too. What is that, like a bus stop or something? This is wild because I used to work, my old job was down there like 1990. So that would, how long ago? That was a long time ago. That's a long freaking time ago. This looks like a brand new, like a bus depot area. Huh. This is like what all the houses look like. That's really, really old. Yeah, a lot of really, really old San Francisco wooden houses. Oh my God. That dog's awesome. So yeah, let's check it out. Let's check out the Mission District this morning. And then we can go through, maybe we can walk over to the beach. Look, it's in Spanish. We can walk to the beach, go through the Noe Valley, the Castro, do the Haight-Ashbury, and do, what's the other one? Oh, Golden Gate Park. Yeah, Noe Valley, Castro, Mission Dolores, Golden Gate Park, Cole Valley. We could walk out to the ocean. How about that? That'd be cool. It's also today in Shawnee, what's up? Yeah, here in the United States, it's St. Patrick's Day too, right? Happy St. I know, Linda, and a regular no more Candlestick. Did they take it down or what? I went to Candlestick and saw the Giants game with my grandpa when I was a little kid. Huge Giants fan. I was a big A's fan because I grew up in the Oakland side, right? Candlestick Park had a classic old baseball stadium, classic old stadium, but the wind was crazy and so cold. Okay, this is Mission Street right here. Mission Street in San Francisco. You couldn't even, Candlestick Park was so cold, it was crazy. Oh, you guys, thanks for coming in today. It's so quiet. Wow, the street is so quiet. What the hell? I mean, this place used to be like, looked like Tijuana, you know? People barbecuing iguana on the sidewalk. What has happened here? What has happened to the Mission? Wow. Like, I've never seen Mission Street look like this. Wow. What a trip. San Francisco is gorgeous, yeah. Point Reyes, Susan? Yeah, I love Point Reyes. Maybe we can go up there. You know, I don't have any deadline. So we're back in the States, but I don't have to be here. I don't have to leave here. Eventually my goal is to, just get back to New York, hang out with my friends just briefly, see my uncle, and then get back out on the road and keep doing the TikToks live. Do the live streams in wherever we go next. This old San Francisco style house is crazy. Look at this church, it's dope. Christy, what's up? Consciousness is rising. Oh, I'm actively ignoring yours? No, not at all. Did all the locals move out? Is that what happened? Did the hey Shan, good morning. Is that what it is? Consciousness rising? I think so too, right? Is that what happened? Is that why no one's outside? I grew up here. I used to come here to work every morning on 25th and Bryant Street for years. And this place was like a 24/7 party. Where's all the people? Are they like hiding from inside the house and they're not going outside anymore? This is blowing my mind. Cost of living, yeah, super. Wow, really? In San Francisco? What a trip. Sam, good morning. El Treble. Sports bar. Dope. Yo, got pool tables down. That's a classic pool hall right there. Yo, that's awesome. Love it. That's amazing. That's what a bar used to look like. That's what a bar used to look like when I was a kid. It has changed a lot. You spent the 80s in there, Jess? I did too. Hey, Masodis, what's up? And this is really different. I mean, it's fine. It looks good. I'm just really surprised by the lack of activity. It's so quiet. Oh, like Fenty zombies? Yeah. Remember, we can't be saying the specific names of those DRUGS. Went to bars as a kid? Certainly did. What's up, Teresa? Jojo? No, we used to go to pool halls. There was a pool hall when I was a kid. I don't even think it was a bar. They just had pool tables. I don't remember it, but we used to go. Me and my brothers used to hang out there. This is on 23rd between Valencia and between Cap and Mission, or between Cap and South Van Ness, right? Oh my God, it's been a while. Yo, this is crazy. It's totally empty. It's barren. It's like you took the Mission District and just emptied it out of all the people. Karen, it's 9:42 in the morning. Yeah, tonight it's gonna get crazy, right? This is Eddie's Beauty Salon. Look at the letters, the painting up in here. That's awesome. Yeah, we're in San Francisco. If you guys are just joining us, we're in San Francisco, California, after having gone around the world for the last 15 months or so. And did I go into a Giants game? Yeah, when I was a kid, Jess, I went to a Giants game. Just one Giants game. It's a good looking haircut, huh, Pear? Wait, we have a flash goal. What is the flash goal? Let's see. Oh, can we get 40 people to send a rose? Can 40 different people send one rose each? South Van Ness. This is crazy. It's so quiet. What the heck? Yo, Greg and Karen, thank you. Yeah, it looks like they took down an old building and put up this thing. This is what the neighborhood used to look like. All this. Everything used to look like this. Dangerous, but like dangerous. Yo, 808 Lisa, what's up? Thank you so much. That's awesome. Yo, I didn't expect that. Good morning. Thank you so much. Fisherman's Wharf. Yeah, we got to find out, right? There's so much cool stuff in San Francisco. So we'll be here for a few days, maybe a couple weeks. Yo, look at this. Is this a driverless car? This car, is this a Waymo driverless vehicle? What? You see this? There's nobody driving this car, yo. What? What happens if you touch it? Does the alarm go off or what? Don't get in front of it? It's called a Waymo. Whoa, what a trip. Look at it that way. Yo, it's moving. Hold on. I want to wait for it to move. The light is still red. Okay, here it goes. There's no driver in. That's a driverless car. Get the heck out of here. It maps the streets. Caro, what's up? Yeah, it's a Cali thing, right? And it runs a red light just like a regular person would do here in San Francisco. No, that's crazy. Welcome to San Francisco. Have a nice day. What a trip. Awesome. Oh, sorry, that's my face right there. Yeah, so I don't know how long we're going to be here. A week, maybe two. We can investigate all of San Francisco. I'm staying in Oakland. I got a room in Oakland that looks pretty good. There's a part of Oakland called Temescal. When I was a kid, it wasn't Temescal. It was just 50th Street. Now it's like a little area, you know, it's like a fancy name for this neighborhood called Temescal. Anyway, so I'm staying over there, Broadway and like 49th, which is in Oakland. Now it's called Temescal neighborhood. Got me, I don't know. Oakland's gotten awful. You don't know why. You got a room there. Price. Here, there was, oh, here's Shotwell Street. That was just crazy, bro. It's so weird to see these names and these streets again. This is crazy. It's Shotwell and 22nd. Say what's up. Thank you for the follow. Keely, Burnt Umber. Yeah, it's just prices. I mean, I'm not nervous about Oakland, California. Wow, Shotwell looks all fancy too. What's going on around here? It got all fancy. Well, that's nice. Look at it. It's like crystals and stuff like that. Space agey, magic, tarot cards. It looks really nice, but a ghost town too. Chill McGill. No, I thought we'd go to Haight-Ashbury right now. We just got started this morning at 9 o'clock. I've been on for like 15 minutes. Wow, it's so nice and fancy, but also empty. Gorgeous, though. Look at that. I wonder. I got my first tattoos down here when I was a kid. This place. Hold on, let me go see, because I bet it's not there anymore. Over on South Van Ness and like 19th or 20th. Oh, this is an old church, isn't it? Looks like an old meeting hall, huh? Dope looking. Over on 19th or I think it's 19th and South Van Ness. There used to be this. Back then, it wasn't really like a tattoo parlor or tattoo shop. It was just like a guy who had a Smiley. A guy who did tattoos? You know what I mean? That I knew this girl, and she got tattoos from this guy, and they weren't great tattoos, but he did them out of his auto body shop over here. Little Felix, lady boss, Smiley smiles. Everyone's moving to Florida because of the wealth tax. It's a gorgeous area, huh? But I'm telling you, when I was a kid, this was really run down. So now it's like, yeah, see, the paint jobs are new, right? This whole thing used to be run down. Now it's super fancy. This is Shotwell. Shotwell Street didn't look like this. It's really nice. Wow. I mean, the house is old. It's the same, old Victorian style from like what, 1910? 1890? but they've really renovated them, so I assume it's got to be really expensive now too, right? Yeah, the weather's gorgeous. AI says we're exploring San Francisco's neighborhoods and street scenes. That's what it says. I want to see if we go down here to Western California, with that really, it's plain looking, but it also, you know, it has a little peak right there, but a really plain westerny Clint Eastwood movie kind of vibe to it. Oh, this is dope. Somebody's an artist over here. Dude, the streets are all empty. This is such a trip. Look, where's all the people, dude? Oh my God. What country are we going to next, Maria? Hey, MJ. Probably 4,000 or 5,000 a month. Loki Serato for the follow. Yeah, I bet they are $1 million homes now. I'm telling you, when I was a kid in the 80s, Shotwell was not a nice street. Like, I remember the street was like broken up. It was so bad it was like dirt. You know what I mean? There were patches of the street that were dirt. And like 15th and Shotwell down here was like a really bad. Star Pelham, thank you so much. 16th and Mission is well known. 15th and Mission and Cap and Mission and Shotwell was like, you didn't go there. You only went there for a couple of reasons, and they were late at night. There's no reason to go there. Wow, this is such a trip. This neighborhood's a trip. Yeah, now they're $1 million homes. San Francisco, yeah. Barrito, Charlena. Yeah, San Francisco is like fancy now. Like really fancy. I thought the Mission was, I expected it to be like that. See that? That's what the houses used to look like right there. Everything kind of looked like that. This is a trip. Shotwell Street, slow down. Oh my God, the whole area has been totally gentrified. Wow, that's awesome. Well, good for Shotwell Street residents. Yeah, we haven't gone to the Wharf. Nothing. We just got here. I just got off the plane a while ago. Got off the plane in SFO this morning. I got on in LAX, landed in SFO, and then took the BART train down here into Mission District. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Betty, what's up? The flight from New Zealand was crazy, yeah. The one thing, Lincoln and Boyle Heights. The one thing, and we're gonna eat some Mexican food for sure. I definitely want to eat some burritos and tacos. Yeah, the trip from New Zealand was really crazy. The flight time was like 3 hours to Sydney. I guess it was 3 hours from Sydney to Fiji, or no, New Zealand to Fiji. And then from Fiji, it was another 10, 11 hours to LA. Pretty long, pretty long flight, but it crosses over the date line. So what was crazy about it was that when I left, it was 9 o'clock Monday night. And when I arrived in California, it was 1 o'clock Monday afternoon. So my body is still just tripping right now. Here it's 10 o'clock in the morning, but my body has no idea what to do with itself. Yeah, this is what the neighborhood used to look like more. Not quite so fancy. Happy St. Patrick's Day, you guys. Because you go over the date lines and it goes kind of backwards. See like this kind of brickage right here. These kind of bricks. And that's real traditional in these neighborhoods. You can see that all over the older houses, like in the Sunset and the Richmond. Yeah, this is what it should look like. Oh, dang it! And there should be trash all on the ground. I wish there was. I feel uncomfortable. There's not enough garbage here to make me comfortable. Yeah, this is like the older vibe right here. Crazy. Lady Boss, what's up? Superfan Patty, what's up? Good morning. Oh, the flight, Bubsy, from... Yo, Star. What? Thank you, Star Pelham. That's awesome. Appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, what's our goal today? The roses? We get, 5 more hats. And the roses are, what is it? Oh, are there 24 people out there who've never sent a rose before? If so, can ya? That's our assignment from TikTok this morning. Boom, there you go. Yeah, it's like not a matter of everybody sending a bunch. It's just, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Hold on a second, let me get a city. What's up? Thank you so much for several hats and mustaches. Betty, good morning. You guys are awesome. Hey, Miss Char. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Melly. Is that City Boy? What's up? Jack D, what's crack-a-lackin'? City Boy Dan. Yo, thank you for half a dozen hats and mustaches. I got a bottle of water right here. I'm going to drink this bottle of water. Yeah, we're in San Francisco. Thank you guys so much. We're almost there with the rose goal. We're trying to get back in TikTok's good graces again by doing everything they tell me to do. What's crack-a-lackin' Patty? What's up? MJ, thank you so much. Keely, what's up? Melly, good morning, everybody. Bubsy with the rose. Amazonas. I'm running out of breath. You need a coffee, Lady Boss? Oh, I feel you. Amos, thank you so much for the pops. I saw Ivy Island this morning. She was doing her live stream. I watched her live stream briefly. She was in Puerto Rico. Hey, Lisa, thank you so much for the Go Pops. Oh, Lena. Yo, Hannah, what's up? Good morning. Thank you so much. Eleni and Lisa. 808. Yeah, we're in America now. We're in San Francisco. This is a town I'm really familiar with. I spent years working over here and living over here. Thank you for the Go Pops. 808 Lisa, amazing. Thank you so much. And now this neighborhood that used to be like a bad neighborhood, like really bad. These used to be mean streets down here, yo. It's all cleaned up and nice and everything's repainted. Look at it. It's just like a fancy coffee house and stuff. Oh, it's like a fancy salon. Bro, this used to be a bad part of town. What a trip. Well, good. Good for them. You lived here in 6th and 10th grade. Oh, wow. Yeah, in the Bay Area. We just got back yesterday. Teresa. Kelly. Did she like Puerto Rico? Yeah, I think she's still down there, I believe. There's no motorcycles running me down over here. Is there a cat cafe in San Francisco? I don't know. 808 Lisa with the corgi. What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Wow. Try to keep up with everybody this morning. Good morning. Arrowhead bubbly water. Oh, I'm seeing like your cousin lives here. Thank you so much, Lisa. That's awesome. Tenderloin is probably crazy. It's always crazy, but I bet it's crazy, right? We're on Shotwell and 20th about? Yeah, Shotwell and 20th streets in the Mission District in San Francisco. And oh my gosh, hello. Ooh, that's a little too close. There we go. Kate B, what's up? Yeah, we're going to end up going to New York. We went from Vietnam to Australia, to New Zealand, to Fiji, and then that was too close, huh? Too close for comfort. And then we were going to go to Fiji and check it out, but then I decided to, hey, Ron Alvarado, not sure how long we're going to be here. Hey, Christopher, what's up? And then I just decided to keep going. Fiji, when I got there, I just had this strange feeling that I was supposed to just keep going. So I got on my connecting flight and I flew to LA. I was going to stay in Fiji for a week or so, but I was just like, no, I'm going to LA. So we did go back to LA last night. We did a live stream in LA. That was good. Fire Lemon, what's up? And then this morning I just flew into San Francisco. I listened to the vibe on my shoulder. The airport in LAX, yeah, it was a trip. And this morning the airport was crazy. And in LAX this morning, they were like really grumpy. The employees were really grumpy. What's going on with the people that work at the airport here in America? Why are they acting like that? They were really weird. They were really dragging their feet and grumpy. They were like not helping us. They're not getting paid, right? Oh. They're not getting paid. That's what they were acting like. It was weird. Like, I got to the airport. My plane left at 6, so I got to the airport at 3. Like I do. So I'm the guy that gets there 3 hours early. Whatever the weather. And they don't like their job. And they were like, nah, we're not open till 4:15. Yeah, it was like the DMV. And they opened up at 4:16. They took their time. Yeah, they're stressed out, yeah. And they made me check my bag, which I never do. They made me check my bag. And then we got on the plane. There was tons of room for bags. They were just acting funny. It was weird. You seen a post where the line was miles? Yeah. I saw a picture like that in Chicago, in Austin, Texas. Hey, Lynn. So right now we're in the Mission District in San Francisco, South Van Ness. So I want to go to. Yeah, I hate waiting for hours too, but I saw those pictures. Somebody sent me a video of Austin, Texas. People trying to get in the airport in Austin, Texas. Yeah, we're back in the U.S. Silent Feather, Louisa, what's up? Matthew, Mr. Pickle Sandwich Shop, I don't remember. But I want to see South Van Ness and 20th or 19th over here is where I used to get my tattoos when I was a teenager. I don't know if the shop's still there. Why are we back in the States? Whatever the weather. Yeah, we made it to San Francisco, so you guys will be in San Francisco for a few days, maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, I don't know. But I'm staying in Oakland, so this afternoon I'll take a break, go to Oakland, check in. My Airbnb is funny. They're like really touchy-feely, very new agey. Instead of just renting it to me, they wanted to like write love letters back and forth to me this morning, and I was just like, dude. Just Fire Lemon. Last time I was in San Francisco was 2015. It's been a long time. Wow, look at this. Does it feel good to be here? Yeah. That's dope. Now, this is what San Francisco used to look like. Yeah, but they were all like, hey, yo, Cali Dad, what's up? Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you, Cali Dad, for the money gun. Brandon Crud up, what's up? San Francisco is gorgeous. TC, Airbnb is totally overpriced. Totally overpriced. So, but it is what, I mean, I expected it, you know. We won't be here forever. Gen Z Airbnb, and they're like, you know, there's a whole Berkeley, and Oakland and Berkeley are connected, you know, and by spiritually, their souls are touching or something. But there's a whole like, thanks, Lady Boss. Yeah, I'm trying to get my bankroll back because we spent a lot. Australia is so expensive, yo. But I'll go back to New York and pick up some catering gigs in the next few weeks. Now, this is like what the Mission used to look like. Even this, it's nice that it looks nice, but nothing ever used to look this nice. Like the drapes match and everything. Those drapes need to be brown and like 100 years old. It was, oh shit. There, that's what this used to look like. That's what this neighborhood used to look like right here. That's the old drapes. That's what this neighborhood used to look like. Yeah, we're in San Francisco. That's what the Mission District should look like. Charlena, what's up? Thank you so much. Yo, look at this. Used to be, I just sharded in the house. My old tattoo guy, I like the old sign, used to be right here. Yo, not really. Yo, that's what this building is, huh? No way. Is this 19th or 20th? 19th and South Van Ness? Yeah, this is where I used to get my tattoos. Gone now. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. This is crazy. I didn't come back just to look at it. Wow. Yeah, I made it back to San Francisco. Yeah, it looks clean and nice. It's gentrified. You got a new building like that? This was the guy who used to do... Yeah, I grew up here, and I got these really bad tattoos. I got like 10 tattoos from that guy. And that wasn't the building that was there before, back in 1985 when I got those tattoos. What a trip. It was like, it looked like one of those, kind of. And, but it was like an auto body shop, you know? Yo, Kelly! Yo, Kelly, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Kelly just sent 10. That's awesome on the VENMO. Thank you so much, Kelly. That's awesome. What's up, Macon, Georgia? Kathy. Yeah, we're back in the Bay Area. Oil change. Yeah, it was like he had the broken down Ford truck, and he had a bunch of Harley, or had a couple Harleys. He rode this Harley trike. Had like a seat in the back, you know, with two wheels. The guy was a Vietnam vet. Leather vest, long hair, big beard, covered in tattoos, and terrifying man, a scary man. It looks like his shop's gone. I wonder at this point, he might be 80 years old by now if he's still around. Come to think of it. Kate, thank you so much. You're amazing. Sophia Morgan. Yeah, I went to Fiji. The internet was lame. There was no Wi-Fi even in the airport. I tried to get a eSIM beforehand. There was no eSIM that they make for Fiji. I finally found one. Here, we're in San Francisco, y'all. Anyway, it turned out I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. And that's gorgeous. So I got on the next plane and flew to LA. Janet, what's up? Moonbeam. Yo, Vision Quest, thank you so much. I haven't checked into my Airbnb yet. It's early, it's 10 o'clock. I just got started. You sent me, yeah, Kate, I appreciate it. You're amazing. Thank you so much. That really helps, and it's awesome. Thank you. Everybody's been just wonderful, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. But yeah, I haven't even checked in. So my Airbnb is over in Oakland, and I know just where it is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just the owners of the place are a little bit woo-woo, you know? We just want to meet you. We're not just going to give you the key and hand it over. We want to feel your vibe, you know? So what time are you coming over? We can do like a smudging, and I can show you how the door works, you know? There's like a thing you put in the door. It's like a key. Yeah, it's a key, dude. It's like a key. You put it in the door handle, and then the handle turns. It's crazy. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll be there. Yeah, between like 3 and 5. Yeah, that'd be cool. So, are you cool with sharing a house? I'm like, for 2 days? Yeah, I think pretty much. I'm not going to share too much with you guys, you know. Okay, we just want to make sure you're cool. I'm cool. They're going to do a smudging with me. Yeah, smudge me up, y'all. I mean, I don't, if they're Hare Krishnas, then you just put a little smudge right here, but I think they're talking about like sage around the house, right? That you light it on fire. A key fob. I've been smudged in very Northern California. If they're Hare Krishnas, I'm down. I just got to finish my haircut. Yeah, they're going to be sensitive. So, yeah, I mean, I used to live in Oakland for a long time. I used to live in Oakland and work over here because housing has always been expensive over here, you know. And then in like 1990, when high tech really started happening, when Google came in, they bought an area down here, like Harrison and Market, Folsom, and this whole area, it's down over there now, was really run down, like worse than this. Like it was a bad part of town. And they bought these buildings and made it super expensive. So now the rents, you know, this building would have been a rundown, crappy old apartment house 30 years ago, but now you can see it's pretty fancy. With these bay windows. That's fancy dancy, bro. I would love to rent that, but I'm sure that, you know, one bedroom apartment up there is probably $3,000 a month. Yeah, the architecture is incredible, right? Joe Mack, what's up? Yeah, San Francisco. And this is like Oakland, Alameda, Berkeley. There's so much of this over there too. I lived in Alameda, this town, which is a part of Oakland. And I rented out a building there. Joe Mack with that hand. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much. And the building that thank you, Joe Mack. That's crazy. Be careful, huh, Lisa? Yeah. Wow, it's a handful of those hand hearts. I appreciate it. That's a grip of hand hearts. It's super expensive. You can just feel it. And there's no people. Joe Mack going off. Wow. Yo, Richard Sins from Auckland. What's up? Oh, yeah. We can do Lombard Street. Scotty, thank you for the confetti. Yeah, it's all cleaned up. Yo! Thank you so much, Scotty. That's awesome. Is everyone at work? And the fog tonight? Let's see if we can be around when the fog rolls in tonight, when the sun starts to go down. The ocean is over there, and the cold ocean breeze comes in at sunset, and down here it's still going to be warm, so it's going to mix over there, and this whole thing will be covered in a blanket of fog if it's the right temperature. Karina, riding a Waymo, no doubt. There's so much to do here. Yo, this is crazy. It's so weird. It brings back old memories, but this neighborhood used to be really on fire 24/7. Now it's like quiet. The people are, are they hiding from ICE? Is that what this is? Lin. Walk over the bridge? Yeah, definitely. The parrots are still on Telegraph Hill. Nice. Are still on Telegraph Hill. Nice. Did I get? No, it's I just got here, and it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Catch the ferry, and do you know, in my whole life here in San Francisco, I never took a ferry. Took ferries when I lived in Seattle. It just occurred to me though, I never rode a ferry. Restaurante Ermelinda, comida guatemalteca. Crazy. Baterías and relojes. You can get relojes. You can get your clock battery or your watch battery. Yeah. This is well, it's bright, huh? Hold on, let me fix my setting here. It's a little too bright. The camera is a little too bright. Let me pull it down just a little bit. There we go. No, oh, that's a little too dark now. There we go. That's more realistic. You follow a young lady who has a free food hygiene table in Santa Rosa. Oh, wow. You went to Alcatraz Aloha? Was it expensive? Look at this place. Yo, San Francisco Giants. That's amazing. San Francisco 49ers. Cupid doll. Sick. These watches. Dude, these are hot right there. She goes to the city. Karina, how long are we going to be here? Ontario, Canada. What's up? Have a kidite. You didn't fix you being able to hold still. Let me grab that right now, Teresa. Well, I told the Undertaker. I got that dang song stuck in my head. Undertaker, please drive slow. All right, I got you. All right. This used to be the Rainbow Grocery, like some super organic grocery. Yeah, it's gorgeous down here. San Francisco, and it's that kind of layers weather. Like first thing in the morning. How lost am I, Donna? Like crazy. As always. I don't know what I'm doing. She comes to San Francisco with her table. Hey, Joe Tiger. She sets up and sells her stuff like at a Civic Center or something. Oh, this is dope. It's like some... Oh, this is crazy. Let me get my picture out of here. Oh my gosh. Joe Tiger. Dog David. Wow. Star, what's up, Star? Thank you so much. Little Sue. Why did I come back to the States? I don't know. I got tired of affordable places and affordable food and good weather. No, I have nothing bad to say about America. It's like maybe Jesus' mom, you know? Mother Mary, right? We're on Mission District in San Francisco. Mission, and this would be 12th or 13th. Where are we at? Oh, 18th Street. Okay, cool. Wow, this is crazy. Now, I think let me adjust my camera. I don't think it's bright enough now. It was too bright a second ago. If I get a little brighter here. Well, I told the... That's a little too bright. There we go. Right here. Undertaker. Am I very far? Yeah. Hey, Serge. Joshua Swartz. Thank you for the follow. Look at Bolio's. Is it very far from Fisherman's Wharf? No, not very. We could walk over there. Ricas Semitas Poblanas. Nice. Yo, $16 for a semita? Come on, bro. Tortas, $15. Prices have gone up too, huh? Dang. Just a little table. She was at the Tenderloin. Oh, that's dope. There we go. Here's some... I just want to see some garbage on the ground. You know what I mean? I feel like normal again. Get your $7 coffee. I know. There we go. Yeah, I want to see if we can go by, if we run into a taco shop. It's early in the morning though. It's only 10:17 in the morning. So, this is wild. There's a American flag. Just because it's a heavily Mexican neighborhood, well, or Latino, all the different countries of Latin America, doesn't mean they don't like to have an American flag, right? Prices are good. Prices are okay. Nice. Piñatas. Oh my God, this is crazy. Local guy. I love it. A tragar. What's he saying? Was that Puerto Rican or is that Cuban? Sounds like Puerto Rican, right? It doesn't sound like Mexican Spanish. Miss going down the crooked streets. Get you a beautiful chick. Teresa, what's up? I love San Francisco too. And I think a lot of people have been sleeping on it. I don't see it on, oh dude, this is one of those San Francisco too. And I think a lot of people have been sleeping on it. I don't see it on, oh dude, this is one of those kind of places where it's $6, $4, $2. Yo, that's wild. We're gonna try and add up these kind of places though, so TikTok is happy with us, right? Neighbor's daughter moved to Antioch. Teresa is happy with us, right? Neighbor's daughter moved to Antioch. Teresa, yeah, yeah, a lot has changed. I mean, a lot of it is still, you have this gorgeous work everywhere. See, this is what the Mission used to look. See, this is what the Mission used to look like. The first houses that we saw were all super fancy. Oh, is it lagging? Hey, Scotty. Is it lagging? Yeah, we're in, see, that's a new building. Signal sucks in the USA, it's better abroad. Alicia, what's up? It was lagging? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for the comments. Sometimes I don't get them. Sometimes there's so many. Vietnam had better signal. Hey, Sandra Lynn. We're in San Francisco. 17th and Mission. The Mission District in, did I say San Diego? No, I'm sorry. San Francisco, California. Well, I told the Undertaker. Hold on a second. I keep getting calls. Yo, what's up?
Hey,
how you doing? Are you Abby?
I am.
Good to see you.
What's your name?
We're hanging out. We're in San Francisco. Where are you at?
I'm in Chicago.
Very cool.
Are you traveling?
Did you, yeah. I travel all the time. Yo, look at this car, dude.
Oh,
what is that? What is that thing?
That's very silly. I don't know what that is. It looks
I just saw a car that has no driver. I've been traveling around Asia for a couple of years now. So I'm just back in town just last night. So I'm like seeing America again for the first time in a couple of years. It's like Waymo. Yeah, we saw a Waymo, a car with no driver, right?
Oh my gosh, yours is crazy.
Yeah, that's tripping.
How
Are
many
you trying
countries are you going to?
We did last year. We did 25 countries, doing all on TikTok, just live streaming every day. So, are you trying to do a battle?
Yeah, we can battle.
You don't do that? Yeah, no.
No, I do.
You do? All right. Oh, you sent it to me. Oh, I see. All right, you guys. Abby, nice to meet you. Your screen is frozen?
Mine?
No, not you. I'm talking my comments here. I think we're having some reception issues here in San
No,
Francisco.
it's fine. You're not frozen.
It's all good. I'm cold on the inside. I used to have a warm soul. Now I'm just an dead old man, burned out. Jesse, what's up? First gift is double. Sandra, what's up? 808, Lisa. This is Abby right here. I'm gonna follow her.
Thank you.
We're good. We got reception right now.
Oh,
All right,
now
cool. Jesse, Henry, what's up, Caro? Yeah, we're in San Francisco right now. We're back in the United States of America.
Right.
Yo, Hannah Ketzel.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, y'all, we're on the road. 12K.
Yeah, we've been going to. We started out in New York. We'll eventually go back to New York in the next couple weeks. But we just been traveling around. Kelsey, I can only show you so much, you know what I mean, on TikTok, terms of service. I can't show you everything in California on the sidewalk. You know what I mean? Moonbeam, Quetzal, what's up? You know what I mean. Laura from California, what's up? Thank you for the paper cranes, Moonbeam. Quetzal, thank you so much. Sherry, what's up? I gotta make sure that I don't show everybody on the sidewalk that don't want me to show them. Kelsey, yeah. You know, it's funny because we were all around Southeast Asia, no trouble from anybody. And then back here in the States, a lot of people don't. They're not. They don't want the camera on them at all, which is not what happens in Vietnam or Korea or whatever. People jump in front of the camera. Yo, take my picture, Charlena. Here they're like, yo, dude, hey, yo, don't be putting the picture. Hey, what are you doing? I know Hare Krishna on the corner. I know. Rockman, what's up, Rockman? Thank you very much. That's the first gift you ever sent, and you did it on our channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're on 16th and Mission, BART station. There should be a bunch of Hare Krishnas here playing bongo drums, right? And chanting Hare Krishna. Glenn's. Yeah, Vietnamese are super friendly. Oh my God, yeah, it's so weird because this used to be a really grungy part of town and now it's not. Quetzal, whatever the weather. No, like there was a guy one day in, we were in Harlem one time. We were in Spanish Harlem, like 110th. And this guy came over to me and he got so mad at me. Don't point your camera at people, dude. He was so mad. You can't just be pointing your camera at people. I was like, oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, KO. Christy, what's up? I guess I didn't think that you were running from your ex-wife. I didn't know the guy, you know what I mean?
Y'all, it's so peaceful.
Grand Clan, Christy.
I love grass.
All right. Yeah, this is really crazy. We've been... Christy, thank you so much for the high march, Christy. Yeah, this part of town. Whoa. Charlena, what's up?
Around the world. Thanks.
This part of town used to be really grungy. Layla, good morning. Christy. And now it's like really,
you know,
fancy. Look at the cables in the air.
He's on my Apple,
electrical buses.
Watching me lose.
Christy from Colorado. Yeah, thank you very much. It's nice to be back in the States. Yo, Anna from Paris. What's up?
Apple Pay this, Apple Pay that.
Yeah, we're back in America.
How about you Apple Pay the game?
We got 30 seconds left to go, you guys.
Belts. Instead of
we're gonna get some gloves
points on our head. On my head.
BART station. We're in San Francisco.
What is it showing us?
Laney.
Oh my God!
Hey.
Oh
so
my
close.
Gosh! When?
Are we there?
When what?
We're getting there, Charlena.
And
what's up? 808. They're not even tapping over there, huh? Superfan, Little Soul. We got it, you guys.
Oh,
awesome.
No.
Thank you so much. You guys are the team. You guys are the fam, the crew. And you know what? Then we get gloves for future battles. Charlena, MVP. Thank you so much, Charlena. Jesse, thank you. Moonbeam, thank you. Layla, Ziggy, Chris. Oh, she hung up. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, guys. Great team. Yeah, she hung up. Maybe she got a phone call. Sherry. Yeah, big Charlena. Oh, yeah. Well, I hate to see her go. Will the circle be unbroken? By and by, or by. Now that's what I expect to see down here in this neighborhood. That's like how it's always been down here on 16th and Mission. So it's wild to see it all cleaned up. What was that? Popo. the Corby Carroll execution. I don't know how that would work out. Yo! Hey, DeCorby. We're back in the Bay, dude. We're in San Francisco, in the Mission District. Brit Pack, good morning. No, we're not in New Zealand anymore. We were. American Indian Cultural District. Walking through Mission District, yeah. San Francisco. Really different. Really different. Not New Zealand, huh? Joe, man, what's up? Welcome to the Bay. Now we're looking at, this is what the Mission should look like, or used to look like. We just went through this whole area back there that was like super gentrified and fancy. It's okay, it can be fancy, right? But I bet the rent's expensive. Baba Usman, what's up? I left Britpack. Yeah, semi, I guess, yeah. But when I was a kid, it used to be really bad. I grew up around here, and it used to be bad. So I'm really surprised how good, like, it's like they took out all the old houses and put in these fancy houses. And this is, what do they call this, an armory? Is it the armory? Where they used to store the weapons, the cannons and stuff. I left my heart. Yeah, why? How come it's all wood? Rossonero. Everything here is made out of wood because of earthquakes. They used to have houses out of brick, but a lot of them, you know, whenever there would be a big earthquake, they would all fall down. So that's like the great big major earthquake in San Francisco was 1904 or 1906. It's been so long I can't remember. Hey, Santa Cruz. And all those houses, that it was an earthquake. It's a great big earthquake. Everything crashed, but then everything caught on fire. So 1906, right? So the earthquakes did the damage, but also the fire did even more damage. Yeah, this is, yeah, it was mostly the fire. Pretty Kenny, what's up? And there used to be a part of town that had the Ghirardelli chocolate brick building and the cannery, gigantic brick buildings kind of like this. They were like, where they would, you know, make the chocolate bars. Charlena. Thank you so much, Charlena. But it also fell during an earthquake in the 90s or the 2000s. By the Wharf, yeah. I was thinking we're basically walking that direction. If you guys don't mind, I'll just keep walking until we get like to Fisherman's Wharf. We're on 14th, so it'll be a minute. Yeah, that license plate, Toxica. Yeah, I can't remember what this thing is called, the Fortress or the something. I went in here one time so many years ago with this lady that I was staying with, and behind, on the other side of the building is there was like these rooms where people lived, and they had turned it into a yoga studio, but like this punk rock yoga studio. This whole area used to be punk rock squatters in the street, and this used to be a bad part of town. And this is all from the buses. All the buses run on the electrical wires. So you'll see them come by and click, clack, and sometimes the sparks will fly off. Teresa. These trees are like women's bodies. Resonero. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. Charlena, Pandora. Charlena, thank you so much for those monkeys. Fisherman's Wharf, yeah. Armory, I think it's called the Armory. I think you're right. I think that's it. Layla Ziggy, good morning. Lisa! This used to be like a really cracking, really poppin' area, and now it's super quiet. It's a little unnerving why it's so quiet. And I don't know if this is we used to go to this club, let's say, over here. Maybe this is it now? It was a long time ago. And it was called the Zeitgeist. Maybe that's it over there. It was like a motorcycle bar. And it's gone now. There's scooters, not really motorcycles. Yeah, this is crazy. It's so different. I haven't been back here in years. I think this is more of a night spot, you know? But we're going to get across. This is coming up on Market and Van Ness. I fly out of LAX. Even the clubs are gone, yeah. Wait till night, yeah. A lot of homeless. Oh, yeah, the stuff, guys, the stuff that we just walked through, the stuff that I didn't show you that we just walked through was crazy. A lot of people were doing the lean, you know, the American lean. All the Americans. Somebody was making fun of me for that. I forget what country I was in. Australia, maybe? And they were making fun of. They were like, "Yeah, you Americans like to stand on the sidewalk and lean over, huh?" I was like, "Hey, not fair, bro." Some people need help. Yeah, I think it was Australia. Somebody was making fun of me for that. Oh, you're from America. All right, let me see if I can cross the street here. Go. You're good. You know the lean, right? If you're an American, you know the lean, right? Yeah. Yo, what's this? You guys want some crackers? I want some crackers. Nah. I think I'll leave the box of crackers there. New Zealand? You got it in UK as well? Yeah, we can't say the names of what those substances are, right? But I think we all know what we're talking about. Yeah, St. Patrick's, right? Today's St. Patrick's Day. Dave with the Joker ball. What's up? Yo, thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day. So we'll walk around today. We'll take a break in the afternoon, a few more hours from now. And then we'll go out tonight. I want to see what St. Patrick's Day is like in San Francisco. That used to be a really big holiday around here. Little Soul, yo! Thank you so much for the March St. Patrick's. That Shamrock, right? All right, hold on a second. Let me get over here and take a look. What's going on? Yo, Charlene, thank you so much. Man, I can't see a thing. Charlene, thank you. When did I last sleep? Yeah, I did get some sleep last night. Could use more. But my body's just tripping right now. Yo, Shannon, that's a good Irish name, huh? Thank you so much. Yeah, so I went to the hotel last night. Last night, CB got me a hotel. So that was cool. But having gone over the date line a couple days ago, coming from Fiji to LA, my body is still just tripping out. Yeah, I'm jet lagged, but I'm ahead. It's like my clock went forward, you know what I mean? Quetzal! So today is Tuesday morning, or is it Wednesday morning here in California? Because I'm a day ahead. I still think it's a day ahead. Yeah, what's up? So we're back in America, in San Francisco. We'll be checking out San Francisco for a few more days. And then we'll go to Utah real quick. We'll go hang out with my daughter. And it's Tuesday afternoon right now. Yeah. And then we go back to New York. And we'll do the streams, in New York like we always used to do. And then and live stream every day. But like, I'll, you know, if I get some catering gigs, I'll take them. It's good money, and then I can build up a big bag of cash, hopefully, and then we'll go to, I don't know, what do you guys think? You want to go to Europe in 2 months from now, or do you want to go to South America? Catherine and D, what's up? I'm thinking we go to see like I want to go to Chile and Argentina. They both sound good, right? Europe, there's a lot of cool places in Europe we should go to, right? Hold on a second. Look at this old sign. This is crazy. So this when I was a little kid, signs like this. See where it says 7-Up right there? That used to be a. Do they still make 7-Up? Like this is like these are like my dreams that I sometimes get about that 7-Up sign. And they used to have it with a bunch of bubbles around it. That color 7-Up. That's old, right? These old vintage, yeah. This is what this is what the 70s looked like when I was a kid. Three Dog Night, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. And just like these would be like lowrider cars. Bom, bom, bom. They'd be playing Jeremiah was a bullfrog at the lowrider. Or maybe yeah, we're in San Francisco. This is it. This used to be a bar called Zeitgeist. We used to go hang out here. Not that I ever went to a bar, but if it was 1990, we were in this bar 7 days a week. Oh, it's still called Zeitgeist. Yo, that's crazy. What a trip. Me and my buddies used to come over here. Oh my God, what a trip. And then this would be like an outdoor, like a beer garden. And then here would be like a bunch of motorcycles lined up, but not now. Yo, that's crazy. It's still open. I mean, I'm talking about like 1990. 90? Yeah, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. Back then. That's crazy. Filipino ice cream at Mitchell's. Oh, I don't know. Visionique, what's up? Oh, Vision Quest, thank you for the Go Pops. This is crazy. Yeah, we used to live in that place. Wow. Okay, forget about it. Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, and it's still in business 30 some years later. And the worst, is such a pretentious name for a motorcycle bar. Zeitgeist. I was like, what? I'm very old, yeah. Cali girl Debbie, Brian, what's up? Very blast from the past. Yeah, you guys, if I'm missing your comments, I'm gonna get to you, I swear. Warriors Arena, yeah. I don't know where the Warriors play now. I grew up right behind. I didn't live in San Francisco. I worked in San Francisco, but I lived in Oakland. So I lived where the Warriors, Raiders, and A's played at the Oakland Coliseum. I could go out in my backyard and throw a baseball and hit the stadium. Now the A's and the Warriors are in, or the A's and the Raiders are in Vegas, right? Even took down a 200-year-old tree. This is wild. This church, is that Church Street? Hold on a second. Is this Mission Dolores over here? Church Street? I can't remember. It's been so long. Hey, baby. How many hours flying? Vision Quest, thank you for the Go Pops. That's a lot of Go Pops. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Marianne, hit level 15. Oh, my God. Awesome. Thank you, Marianne. Congratulations. Yeah, so the hours flying. It was a lot, dude. Fiji? No, I thought I was going to stay in Fiji too, but when I got there, I felt this little tug on my shoulder. Kay Von Cannon, Chickie from Charlotte. So a few things happened. There's McCoppin Street. Oh my God, what a trip. This is like my old hangout down here. McCoppin and Valencia, what a trip. Yeah, it's nuts to be back in America. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And then up here is going to be Market or Mission. No, that's Market Street. Yeah, let's go check it out. Yo, D, thank you so much for the good morning. These were my old stomping grounds, yeah. So McCoppin, we used to hang out here with Gabe. This building right here. Oh my God. His buddy Jim. You know when you have a buddy, but then they have the next buddy over that you don't really know? And he's a total criminal. You ever have that happen? He used to go back when you could write a check and put a check in the ATM to make a deposit. Yeah. Like I didn't know him, and then I met him, and then we all hung out together. But Jim used to put in checks and not have any money in the bank. And he would go to the ATM and write a check for like $500 and put it in there. But back then, I think the limit was $300, right? He'd write a check for $300, deposit it in the ATM, and then he would take the cash out. You know what I mean? Eventually, I think he got caught eventually. Remember that stuff back in the early 90s? You can't do that anymore, right? You wouldn't put like a personal check in the ATM, right? You used to put in any amount. You take your paycheck, be $271, and you just put it. Look at this. There's another car that drives itself. This is a Waymo car with no driver. Look at that. Ain't no driver in that thing. And it takes an illegal left too. Over the double yellow. Get out of town, bro. That's an illegal left turn, bro. Is a Cecil Hotel? Yeah, no, they don't. It's all Jim's fault. I don't know whatever happened to Jim. Okay, we're on Market and Valencia. So within a few minutes, we should be able to go walk over this way, go up Van Ness, Market and Van Ness, and go through. Actually, we'll probably avoid the Tenderloin. If you guys have seen the Tenderloin on TV in the last couple of years or video, Tenderloin looks bad. I mean, it was always bad, but now it looks bad. Yo, Vision Queen, thank you so much. No, there's nobody in the car, bro. It's like a self-driving car. Thank you, Vision Queen. Yeah, Golden Gate Park. I love to. How did I know, right? Yo, Willie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wills, thank you so much for the monkeys. It's going good. Rebecca Carone. And baby, what's up? Vision Queen. Little soul. Okay. Trying to keep up here. Just Jen. Your parents got paid on the 1st, and that's what they used to do? Oh, yeah. Just Jen. Thank you so much. Yeah, when I was like, we got really bad, me and my wife. There was a period where I lost my job. No, I was still working, and but we weren't spending money properly. We were just doing a bad job spending money. And at that time in Las Vegas, they had those predatory lenders, and I used to do that. You go to one, and my paycheck was huge, so they would loan me like the max on Friday. You go down there and get $1,500 on Friday, and then I would have to come back the following Friday and pay them back $1,700, and then borrow your $1,500 back. So you're basically losing $200 out of every paycheck. And then the reason you're doing that is because you're not really good at spending money, right? Or you don't have enough. Your bills are more than you make. So I went to a second one, and then a third one, a fourth one, and eventually a fifth one. So I was using 5 payday lenders at the same time. So out of every check, every other Friday, I would drive around Las Vegas in my car, hit all 5 of those payday lenders, and my paycheck would be $1,000 smaller every Friday, every other Friday. It was crazy. Yo, what's up, Daydreamer? Hi, Nguyen. Thank you for the share. Can I get in the Waymo? Yeah, we're going over that. Hey, Zubair. Happy St. Patty's, you guys. So I would say stay away from those predatory payday loan places if you can. Tommy's Joints, Sutro Baths. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Hey, what's up, Turlock? So much stuff we got to... what would I buy? You know, we were just young. We weren't young. Yeah, I mean, I was still in my early 30s. We had a kid and a new house. We had 2 new cars. We had 3 new cars. Just trying to keep up. Just trying to do the American dream, you know, kind of life. A new house with a picket fence. No, now we're in San Francisco. So even though we didn't have enough money, it seemed like being negative about it was not being ambitious, and you were never going to get ahead if you always kept thinking we don't have enough, you know. So we'd spend all the money and go, that's okay, I'll get a raise next month or whatever. I'll just work harder and they'll love me more and they'll give me a bonus. Of course, which is a terrible way to look at your life. Yeah, we're in San Francisco right now. The pizza place in San Francisco always had a big Italian contingent. Why didn't I go to Fiji? A few reasons, but I was waiting in line. Yeah, my daughter's in Utah, and now we're in San Francisco, so we're closer. Yeah, hey, what's up, Cali Love? So I'm gonna run over to Utah and see her next week or the week, however long we stay in San Francisco and Oakland. Oh, this is dope right here. Look at that, that's beautiful. Go to Chinatown. Fiji is expensive as hell, yeah, no doubt. Everything over there. Auckland and Australia and Fiji, crazy. It was crazy. I thought it was fun, I thought it was nice, I really liked it. But being in Vietnam and Thailand, Taiwan is really affordable. And being in those places, Australia and New Zealand, not affordable. Yo, Sunflower. Yeah, I know. Deb, I am in San Francisco. Yeah, the houses with the bay. Even this, look at this great big old apartment house from, what, the 20s? 1924. That's a giant apartment house with the great apartments. They all have a big great bay window on it. These are like the homes that Ricky and Lucy lived in, you know, or the honeymooners. And this is really dope too. Imagine this noise though. You got a house and then you got to hear these cars. Yo, Day, what's up, Daydreamer? Thank you for the horseshoe. We're on Goff. Oh, shoot. Hold on. We're almost in... I used to work down here, too. I had another job down here on Goff and Grove. What was that jazz club I used to work at when I used to cook at this jazz club? Wow, I haven't been back here for a long time. This is crazy. The old ancient signs. The old ancient signs. Can I show the restaurants? Yeah. Yeah, let's see what's up. Are we gonna do Pacific Heights? Yeah, definitely. Oh, this is my old Jag here. My 1982 Jaguar convertible. I got to get somebody to polish it up though before I'm not gonna be seen behind the wheel of that thing if it's gonna be dusty like that. That car is sick, dude. Is that a 12-cylinder? A 12-cylinder Jaguar? Or a Jaguar, as they would say in English. That car has got 12 cylinders, right? 2.6, it's like V12. Crazy. I always wanted one of those cars, I'll be honest with you. That was always a car that I wanted. Hey, Sylvia, good morning. Hey, Jason. I'm really good. Look at this whole diner looking place. Well, now it's a hair salon. I'm really good. We started out in the Mission this morning, and now we're coming to what would be called Hayes Valley. Kinda. I think Hayes Valley is over here a little bit, though, if I remember it correctly. Steven, that's what diners used to look like. Yeah, that's a 5.3 V12 boot. That's crazy, dude. That's nuts. Yeah, this is Goff Street, so Hayes Valley would be up in here. Goff and Grove. Yeah, this restaurant was right behind the Opera House. Here, we'll get over to the Opera House and Symphony Hall. And we used to have, they got payphones. We used to have this crowd that would come in, you know, they were like people that had tickets to see the opera and the symphony, you know, fancy people. And they would come in their fancy suits and their fancy dresses, you know, usually an older crowd, my age now. And if the show started at 7:35, right, they'd come to the restaurant at 6:30. And like everybody would come at 6:30. The restaurant would fill up and they would all want their food immediately. At night after night, it was a nightmare. It was a total nightmare. We'll be checking out Sausalito. Oh yeah, why not? I haven't been to Sausalito in a long time. And Tiburon. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, San Francisco's, it's not as big as New York. It's about a fifth the size of New York, but yo, Stephanie, but there's a lot to see. Yeah, we're in San Francisco, of all places, believe it or not. Came back, look at this classic old. Love it. Old style restaurant. Pizza place. Love it. Do they have beaches? Yes, they have amazing beaches. It really is, right? Old fashioned. San Francisco 49ers, chalkboard. Pizza and spaghetti joint. I love it. Yeah, there's so much, you guys. There's so much to see here. I feel like we can look at San Francisco for a week or even two. And usually I get antsy after a week, you know, and then go on to the next place. These trees, oh my God, these are gorgeous. Check this out. Once this car gets out of the way. These are notes. It's another self-driving car. Wow. Go ahead, man. He's not going to break any rules. And then there's sourdough, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, San Francisco's got a good reputation for food. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Joe Bueno, what's up? But I would say you have to have somebody that knows the neighborhoods show you the place. And I happen to know the neighborhoods because I used to live and work here for decades. Oh my God, this is crazy. Classic. Absinthe Brasserie. You get a boss. Yeah, Stephanie. Get a boss, get to see you in the country, get to see you in San Francisco. Joe Bueno. Yeah, Baker Beach and Fort, is it called Fort Baker? I can't remember. By the Presidio. But yeah, we got to go to Baker Beach too, right? Right underneath the Golden Gate Bridge. It's crazy. Because you look at the inside, if you're in San Francisco, you see the inside of the Golden Gate Bridge. But if you're in Baker Beach, you're actually on the ocean side of the bridge. And it's like, you know, it's like 2 feet wide. The beach is like 2 feet wide. Beautiful old Victorians, huh? Did they take that? Is this Grove? The building's gone. Yo, they changed the building. Yo, no way. This is the restaurant I used to work at. But it wasn't. It was an old brick building, an old San Francisco brick building. It's gone. Now it's this modernish thing. Whoa, what a trip. It's gone. Wow. Corner of Goff and Grove, yeah. Damn. That's crazy. There's your neighborhood dispensary, of course. You lived in Pershing Avenue and said, oh, wow. How is it to be in a time zone in America? Yeah, it's really different, actually. It's, I'm getting used to it. Look at the bee mural. That's dope. That's awesome. Yeah, all these new buildings have no personality at all. They don't look like the old ones, but so this around this corner should be, is that really Goffin Grove? Yeah, that's Goffin Grove. That's the old, no way. That's what the old restaurant. No way. Or that is. No, it's this one, Goffin Grove. Wow. And then over here should be the Symphony or Opera House, San Francisco Opera House. Should be right over here. Oh, no, here it is, here it is, here it is. That's the brick building right there. Oh, good. I was tripping. I thought it was on Goffin Grove. I guess not. It's been a long time. Christina. Same building of a murder right now. Oh, wow. Little Soul. Really? Christina Danielle. Hey, Gloria. Seal Beach. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in San Francisco right now. We were in New Zealand. We were in Sydney. We were in Ho Chi Minh City. We were in all these places. Vung Tau Beach, Condau Island. And then yesterday, for some reason, I got on a wild goose chase and decided to fly to LA from Fiji. So, and then this morning we did one live stream on Santa Monica Beach last night. If you guys want to see it, it's already up. I posted it on YouTube. If you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, that would really help. Elijah. Yeah, this is where I grew up. Greg Robertson. Am I going to go back to Vietnam? Yeah. Yeah, this is the old restaurant I used to work at for years. Isn't it Goffin Grove? Oh, it's Franklin and Grove. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is the restaurant. For the longest time, it was a jazz club. Like the second floor, the music would be up here. And then the dining room was down here. And then jazz was never that popular, you know what I mean? It's just not. And I love it. I love to listen to it. And eventually the restaurant went out of business and they sold it to a chef. Her name was, she was from Central Valley. I can't remember her name now. She was a celebrity chef at that time. And now apparently it's sold again. That was a long time ago. That woman, she's probably 70 years old by now. What was her name? Yeah, it's out of business right now. Yeah, we're on Grove. I thought it was Goffin Grove, but it's Grove and Franklin. Yeah. God, I can't remember her name. Stacy. I can't remember. So that's the Symphony Hall. So I had two jobs at that time. I worked here at this building, and then I worked in there at the private dining room inside the Symphony when that first got built. And here's the Opera House. I'm sorry, I'm going on like my memory lane and dragging you guys into my boring old stories. Do I play the jazz flute? You know it. I certainly did. Good morning, Skull Goddess. So that's the old Symphony. Davies Symphony Hall had just opened up when I was a kid. Louise Davies Symphony Hall. And there's a private dining room in there for like the major benefactors who donated the most to the symphony. They had the honor of having dinner in this little, it was called the Wattis Room. And I worked in there for a couple of years. And then my other job was here at the jazz place. This is the Opera House. This is so crazy. And it was so fancy. They would do the handwritten tickets, jazz flute stories. Oh man, I love the jazz flute. They do handwritten tickets. So I never saw the guests, you know, it was like so fancy that I wasn't allowed to ever look out the kitchen door, but be like Willie Brown is having the lamb, Joe Montana is having the chicken, Kamala Harris is having the pasta. It was crazy. All these big wigs who donated, all the San Francisco big shots, you know, wrote songs for Elton John, Madonna, exactly. And then right here is San Francisco Civic Center. Classic looks. City Hall. Wow, we're back in the city. This is such a trip. Yeah, nice, huh? This is San Francisco City Hall and the Civic Center down here. And I'm sure that it's full of unhoused people right now, sadly. Yo, Xbox for the follow. Where they do these trees, these are crazy, right? They have them here and they have them in Berkeley on the UC Berkeley campus, a type of tree, and they trim them back. They trim them into these like bulbs, heads, and they'll fill out like crazy this summer. They'll start shooting out, and they'll be full of leaves. Yeah, pretty clean. It's so quiet, dude. The whole place is empty. What is going on with San Francisco? Because this used to be on fire all the time down here. There's an old San Francisco Civic auditorium, and they changed it to the Bill Graham concert hall. I saw the Beastie Boys in there. I think I saw U2 in there, in fact, way long ago in the 80s. I wonder who else I saw play in there. There used to be a club, you know, a small concert venue. Nobody wants to live with the Democrat, I guess. I don't know. I know. Is that what it is? Everyone's just staying inside to avoid the ice? Let me sit down here. Yeah, when I was in LA yesterday, there was a police like everywhere. Ooh. There was police everywhere in Santa Monica. It is sad. And Vico's in Kathmandu right now in Nepal. Good, that's awesome. Rome, what's up? And but I had one cop be really cool to me yesterday in LA. It's so expensive. He let me. I had a free ride on the subway. Because this one guy, I was like, he stepped over to me, and I was like, "Yo, this is my first, my first encounter with a LA cop." Oh no, you know, I've been back in the States for an hour, and he actually was really cool to me. He just was letting me out because I didn't know how to use the subway station properly, so I got a free ride. All right, I'm gonna try and take off this. Sweatshirt. San Francisco weather, right? You gotta wear layers. It's cold in the morning. It's gonna be 100 degrees all afternoon, and then you're gonna put your sweatshirt back on at 7 o'clock tonight because it's gonna be 50 degrees. The temperature is gonna range between 50 and 100. Hey, what's up, Luna Bella? Maybe he was watching me. Cali girl Debbie, what's up? Yo. Oh. All right. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot here. And the fog. Yeah, hopefully tonight we can see see some fog too. Am I going to be in San Francisco for a minute, Jack? Yeah, for a minute. A week or two, maybe two. The City Hall, maybe just one. And then we're going to drop by Salt Lake City and hang out with my daughter. Maybe she'll want to get on the camera. I don't know. She used to, right? We used to do the cooking together on the live stream. And then after that, we're going to go back to New York City. And I'll cook again. The heat makes you want to throw up. Yeah, I was concerned they weren't going to let me back in. You're right. I was kind of tripping. You're in Salt Lake, Ghost Flowers? Very cool. Yeah, my daughter's in Ogden. So we'll go up. I'll fly into Salt Lake. Go up to Ogden. And I don't know, we can do some cooking streams or some hiking, some outdoors stuff. It's very cool. It's all natural stuff up there. Yeah, we're gonna go back to New York. Yeah, I haven't seen her forever, so I really wanted to see her. So that's what I was thinking about so I was standing there in Fiji, and I was gonna get out of the airport, and I was having trouble with my phone. I couldn't get reception, and I was like, man, I can't live stream. It's gonna be so frustrating to try and live stream again in a place where there's no reception. That is the worst thing in the world. It's the worst feeling in the world. Did I eat? No, I gotta eat. I know, I've been out of the country for a while. Kelly Spence, what's up? Yeah, and I was standing there, and I'm standing there in line it's a long ass line too. Everything goes slow. You know, it's like island time, you know what I mean? So the line to leave the airport is like an hour long. Can I battle Marty right now? So I'm standing there, and I don't know if Marty's on right now. Oh, he's busy. And my daughter called. She never calls me. She freaking never calls me. And I got a phone call from my daughter while I was standing in line. I was already thinking about, he's on, he said to ask. Yeah, we can battle Marty. I was just thinking, like, do I want to do Fiji? I don't know. And then my phone rings, and it's my daughter. And I was like, yo, this is a sign, you know. Maybe I'm supposed to go on to California. I'm supposed to go back to America for a minute. We'll go to America. We'll just stay here for a minute. Like I was saying, we'll try and... I spent up all my money in Australia and New Zealand. It was more expensive than I thought. Fiji is too remote, too expensive. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Charlena, thank you so much. What are those, squirrels? Oh, yeah. We'll try and we gotta do our battles these days. I know no one, maybe no one loves it. Maybe they do. We'll see. Only good people that we like though, like Marty, because Marty's awesome. Would have been so expensive. That's what I was looking at too. Oh, it's 11:11. Woo! Lucky hour. Little soul grandma. That's a good time. Yeah, here's the War Memorial Opera House in San Francisco, by the way. Hey, Kelly Spence, we're in San Francisco. Kelly Spence was just in here saying, where are you at? I don't know. I didn't answer her. Miss Fabulous. Yeah, I'll go see Claire. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, then we're gonna go back to New York. I've got some catering gigs lined up, so nothing's gonna change as far as live streaming. I'll still live stream every day, but you know, if I get a big catering gig, gotta make that money, right? You gotta keep the lights on. Miss Fabulous. And maybe Diddy will have some more white parties up in the Hamptons. Sunny, I hope not. We got enough shape-shifting alien lizard cannibals out there. I'm not going back exactly to work, but I want to do some New York streams. And yeah, he's been in lockdown, right? And I'm talking to my catering friends, and they're like, yo, we're waiting for you to come back, bro. We're doing these events in New York. Where you been? We're trying to get you to work. So this is Van Ness Avenue. This whole town should not be this quiet, you guys. This is like a big empty shell of what San Francisco Did I forget how to cook? Yeah, Blaze, probably. There's a Herb's Theater, War Memorial, another opera house, or maybe Herb's Theater, Green Room, Opera, yeah, Arts Commission. And that is a city getting me some work. Yo, Boot Shop, what's up? And this would be another office, like government building. And that's, I don't think that's the Asian Art Museum. No, the Asian Art Museum used to be in El Kukui, what's up? El Coqui 89. Miss Fabulous, thank you for the monkeys. Hey, Jackie Chan. We're the great seal of the state of California in the city of San Francisco. We've been we've been all over the place. We've been all over Southeast Asia. And then I just sort of got this weird feeling the other day to leave Australia. We went to New Zealand, which was really cool. And then, yeah, we're back in the States. Mr. Arizona. Louise Vintage. So yesterday we flew into LAX. We did a stream in the afternoon. Yo, Vision, thank you so much, Vision Quest. Thank you for all those donuts. That's awesome. Well, I told... Oh, that's a lot of donuts. Thank you. Thank you. American food, yes. The Undertaker. Oh, here's my man right here. Here's my man. Yo, what's up, homie?
Hey, what's up? Second day in a row.
How you doing? Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. I love the view that you have there. I love it.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Beautiful.
That is San Francisco City Hall.
I love it.
Yeah, it's awesome. San Francisco is awesome. You know what they have here?
Wow.
They have these driverless cars. I saw these driverless cars here today. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty amazing. Yes.
That's probably who ran into you the other day, huh?
No. It was
somebody else. Marty, you guys know Marty. Everybody's like, Marty, yo, what's up? No, he
oh man.
Yeah, the light lines over. Yeah, the electrical wires for the buses. You know, up here.
Yes.
Do they have that in New York anywhere where they have the electric on the? Not anymore.
Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. That doesn't
Used to
exist.
be. Yeah.
It used to, I think. No, it never did. There
Never
were
did.
streetcars in New York City at one point in the 1960s and 50s.
Were you there when they used to have the elevated train back in 1949? Yeah, me.
No, I wasn't born yet.
Like me. We're the same age. Yeah, we're the same age.
You're just like 4 or 5 months older than me.
All right now. Don't rub it in. All right, you guys, first gift is triple. We're gonna battle Marty. I hope we win. Charlene, yeah, you don't know who to go for, right? You don't know who to go with. Oh! Sylvia and Eric, what's up? Woo! I wonder what he got. He got something good over there. Got some jets or something, right? Charlene, thank you for the how are yous. Sylvia, whatever the weather. Well, if there's some gloves out there, Charlene, thank you for the horseshoe. Karen, thank you for the march. What do they call it? Shamrock. Yeah, it's save me. It's St. Patrick's Day over here. You got a howling wolf. Oh, that's dopey. That's awesome. What's he saying?
This is the St. Patrick's Day. Oh wait, let me move my.
It's St. Patrick's Day over here. Yeah.
Sunshine. I'll move my jacket.
Sunshine on my
Can I show you the wine list?
Happy.
Yeah, everybody.
This is a gorgeous. Yo, Little Soul.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you so much.
Everybody knows Chris, right?
That's awesome.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, we're in San Francisco. We were in LA yesterday. This beautiful apartment building. Am I wearing green? Oh, I had that green hat on for a second. Yeah, no, good call. I have to wear some green, huh? Save me! I guess it's because when he's got more points, so I'm encased in ice. Yeah, we're back in the States. Stacy. Oh man, I think Marty, man, he's so far ahead, he just walked away, huh? Steve, what's up? Elizabeth and Sunshine, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the how are yous and for the heart me's. You guys are incredible today. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to walk over to, and we'll just keep going. We can get there. We can get there. If you guys just bear with me, we can go over to the Wharf. What foods do I miss, Ron? Gotta be Mexican food. New York pizza, California Mexican food. Hey, Star Kirk. We're on, Trump's looking for me, I know. Well, he's gonna have to look hard because I'm hiding, man. I'm hiding from the prez. Yo, Little Soul with the tiny diny on a bicycle. Thank you so much, Little Soul. That's awesome. Queens Plaza, oh yeah. Oh yeah, get some of everything, right? Get some Indian food and Pakistani food and get some Turkish kebab. All right, we're almost there, you guys. We're almost at 1,000, and he's gonna take our win streak. We're right behind him. Sylvia, am I happy to be back? Yeah, it's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. Oh, I gotta pee, you guys. Thai food, yeah. Did I not go to Fiji? Yeah, you know, I landed in Fiji, and then I changed my mind. I got to the airport because I had a ticket that went to LA with a layover in Fiji. Am I gonna leave again? One day, yeah. Look at where I'm encased in ice. Like Han Solo. Changing seasons. No, we're not. We're gonna go to New York. Right now, we're in San Francisco. Yeah. We're on our way. We're walking over to the Golden Gate Park. Yo, Little Soul with a pot of gold. What? I know I've been iced. Yo, thank you so much, Little Soul, Grandma. That's incredible. If anybody's got a glove to throw, and how long was I out, Stacy? 15 months? No, wait. Yeah, something like that. Lillian Acosta with the wink winks and the monkeys. Thank you so much. Lillian, thank you so much, Lillian. You're awesome. Donnie with the heart me. Woo! Snipe! Oh no, we're good. Don't snipe. There's no way. Look at what he's got over there. He's got 8s and aces right there. I left my heart in San Francisco. He took our win streak. You know what though? You guys are incredible. Little Soul, Rebecca, Charlena, thank you. You guys are a really great team. I appreciate it. Lillian, Sunshine, Gabby, and Donnie, and Kat, and Britpack. Thank you guys so much. Lillian. It's okay. You guys are good, man. Big ups. Yeah, big ups. I appreciate it. Marty, it's hard to get in front of Marty sometimes, man. He had it going on. He had like 15 jets and all that stuff, man. Crazy. Good for you. That's nice, man. Hey, happy St. Pat. Is it St. Patrick's Day over there? In
yeah.
It is.
I was at the parade. I was at 45th and 5th streaming it. I had front row seats. I was right
today?
front. Yes, today. Correct.
Oh.
From 44th Street to 79th Street on 5th Avenue.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Was it freezing?
It's cold. It's cold. But I stayed there because I had the best seat in the house.
Nice. Yeah, here in San Francisco, it's like it's 80 degrees. It's like perfect. I just want to rub it in a little bit.
Thank you. Yeah, it's cold. I have my scarf. My hat.
Gorgeous. You're a gorgeous young man. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, young man. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Bye.
Yes.
Later.
Yes.
All right. Nos vemos. Nos vemos, way. Our pipe band's good. Oh, yeah, I got to ask him, is the pipe band good? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
What?
Somebody said, is the pipe band? I don't know. I'm not sure, Marty. What? Pipe? Oh. The bagpipes. Oh, the bagpipes. Shit. Sorry, I hit the wrong button while I was talking to him. Tell him I hit the wrong button on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Bye. Whoops. That was a oops. That was a oops. If anybody wants to tell him I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. Where is all the people, yo? This is so crazy. So we're also, as we go this way, these are old apartment buildings. People still live here in these, and hotels. Oops, I did it again. I'm not that innocent. That would be Art Deco up there. Is that what that is? Brit Pack. Unexpected coffee. You're gorgeous. Did I say that to you? I did say that to him, huh? Oh, the Academy of Art University. Is this in business anymore? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. It's just closed right now. So we're on is this Polk Street? Are we getting in Polk Gulch? Polk Gulch? Down here is a Tenderloin that's been making so many waves. It's gotten so famous lately. San Francisco. Yeah, we got to get some coffee, huh? Yeah, when we see Marty, we'll get some coffee in New York. Got the Tony Hawks going on. Got the Tony Hawks going down the street. Yeah, these are classic San Francisco scenes. Dope. Yeah, so here we're on Polk Street and Eddy. So this here, when you see the bad part of town in the documentaries, the exposés these days, this is what you're seeing. Now, Polk Street and the Tenderloin, all my life, were a bad part of town, for sure. I mean, there's never no Taco Bell here, though. But, yeah, take us on a Waymo ride. So, but what you see on TV, it seems to be magnified by 100, right? There's Tenderloin right there. And it is, unfortunately, it looks really bad. But it's always looked really bad. Yeah, you see this at night, it's going to be, like, dangerously bad. But not right now. The hills are I know, I'm getting my cardio in right now. I'm getting in my steps. Polk Gulch. Polk Street used to be LGBTQIA friendly street here in San Francisco. When I was a kid, people used to make fun of San Francisco because it was known to be friendly to LGBT people back before other cities were. So they would say, "Oh, you live on Polk Street, bro?" And I'd say, I don't live on Polk Street, bro. But thank you. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Castro, yeah, exactly. Polk, Castro, Noe Valley. We'll have to go to Noe Valley and Castro. How come San Francisco gets all... Yeah, they got smarts. They got brains. We got the rich people. The rich high-tech people with the brains. But they also priced everybody out. Rents didn't used to be so bad. Oh, nice. But now nobody can afford to live here, You walk through a Tenderloin, it was grim, Turlock? Yeah. I've seen it on videos and it used to be bad, but I could walk through the Tenderloin anytime, day or night. But now it's a little different. Now it's a little different, right? All right, so we're gonna go up Polk Street. Here, keep going. And then when we get to the top of the hill, we're gonna cross over California Street. And when we get to California Street, we should see the cable car. If we see a cable car, I'll jump on it. We'll ride the cable car down the hill. Stacy! Yeah, let's see if the cable cars, I think they're running. Everything else around here is so different. It's kind of freaking me out. Hope the cable cars are still there. Hey, Master of One. San Francisco. We were in Los Angeles yesterday. Today we're in San Francisco looking at stuff. We'll be checking it out for a week, or maybe more. Polk and O'Farrell, when I was a kid, this was the Mitchell Brothers Theater. Mitchell Brothers Theater used to be an adult theater back in the 70s and 80s, long before that was a thing. Dancers, all that, you know, gentlemen's club, all that stuff. Now it's everywhere. That was like one of the first ones, I guess. I don't know. San Francisco always was known for playing fast and loose with that stuff. Motels are everything here is so expensive. Viv, what's up? Does SF smell? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit it does. Whew, these hills are wild. Car chase scene from Bullitt? Oh my God, yeah. I think that might be, is that California Street? One of these streets over here from Bullitt. Steve McQueen in the, what was it? 68 Super Sport. Or maybe it was like a jacked up Mustang. What car was he driving? Yeah, I have family here. The bus looks like imprisonment, yeah. The bars on it. Yeah, we're gonna keep going over here. Could be Kearney, could be Geary. What was he, riding the bike on the sidewalk? Is it allowed? Yeah, they don't, well, they have some lanes, so I've got some bike lanes over here. A fastback, a Ford or a Chevy. I can't remember. Super Sport fastback. I remember the car, but I can't put my mind on it. Alice B. Toklas, yeah. No, I wasn't really living in Vietnam. We've been there for months now, right? In and out of Vietnam, Thailand, and Taiwan, with a little touch of Cambodia and China. No, but I still have family here, you know, a little bit, so I want to come back and say hi to everybody. People were asking about why, you know, why did you come back to the States? Because I wanted to say hi to my family. I haven't been back for 18 months or 2 years or something, you know. Yeah, Vietnam's incredible. I think so too. Well, you know, I just want to give everybody a hug, and then we'll go back on the road. Yeah, Vietnam's incredible. And we should be getting up here to the cable car. Nice old apartment house. Gorgeous. There's my ambulance. I should just have this ambulance give me a ride. Hey, bro. 68 Mustang GT. Glad to be home for a bit. Yeah. Is it Brazil? Nah, man, it's San Francisco. It's a lot different, you know. It's a lot different than it used to be. I haven't been back here for a long time, and it's so empty. It's kind of freaking me out. I don't know why it's... We are still walking through the Tenderloin. Tenderloin seems to have stretched out a bit and taken up a lot more space. Napoli pizza. Seems like it's extended itself out. Polk and Post. Yeah. 1968 Ford Mustang fastback. Yeah, I remember that, where he caught air coming down that hill. All right, Post, Sutter. We'll get to. Here's some cables up here. I don't think that's just for buses. The actual cable car goes down California Street, which is way up on top of the hill. The actual cable car goes down California Street, which is way up on top of the hill. In 1970 in San Francisco. So we're gonna go. We're trying to get over, like, to here. We are in the Tenderloin. We're here. We're in Polk Gulch. This is Russian Hill, Cow Hollow, North Beach, Chinatown. We can get. This is California Street. If we go to the top, another several blocks, we should be able to ride the cable car down near Chinatown, and then walk over North Beach. There's a lot more to walk. If you guys don't mind, I don't mind. You ain't made it all the way around the world, Stephanie. We have. Bee Gees. Yeah, we have. We went last year. We went from New York to Europe. Went around Europe a bunch. And we went over to Thailand. Then we came back from Thailand to Canada, Victoria, Canada. Or Vancouver, Canada. And then from Vancouver, Canada, we went to Seattle, Utah, and then we went back to New York. So we did that whole circle that way. Savitri. No one's asking for Haight-Ashbury yet. No, that was my initial plan this morning. We were in the Mission. There's another driverless car right here. A driverless car. That's crazy. And we were gonna walk through Noe Valley, Castro, Haight-Ashbury, and then Cole Valley. But we have time. When I was in New Zealand, I was 12 hours ahead, and now we're, and Lombard Street, Skate shop. It looks like a tattoo shop, huh? Why is everything closed? This is really weird, dude. What's wrong with this city? My backpack is 7 kilos. I've got it weighed out for when I get on the planes, right? This would be like Fern. Is Union over here? At night, there's an area, I think is this near Union Street? That turns into like a street party up in this area. I can't look at this. Think that'll be busy tonight, St. Patrick's Day. McTeague's Saloon. Should come back here tonight and see how crazy this is. With a tooth on it? I don't know. Why is there a tooth on it? They got good pizza? Alright. If you guys want to send up the taps, we hit 100,000. I would love to see 200,000. That would be awesome. And if you want to support the channel, the addresses for the VENMO and the PAY, PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo are in the bio. Yo, Linda, thank you for the paper crane. Our goal today is 6 more paper cranes. Run it up. Thank you so much. All right. We're getting there. Yo, Anne Marie, thank you with the purple paper crane. Sheila, look at these little tiles. Those are awesome. Catherine, thank you so much with the paper cranes. You guys are awesome. Viv, everybody's paper craning it up. It's Mikachu. We're in San Francisco. Yesterday we were in, what's better, Australia or New Zealand? I only saw Auckland, so I can't really, but Australia is pretty dope. Australia's pretty good. I like it a lot. Yeah, I need food bad, and I gotta go pee too. It smells like rice. Oh, it's a Thai restaurant. That smell of rice. Now I figured out what it is. It took me a long time to figure out what it was. Yeah, we've passed Market. Now we're up the hill. We're on Polk Gulch, and the next street is California Street. we can jump on a cable car if one comes by. Let's see what we get. That's the hills, the hilly hills of San Francisco. See, that's what it used to look like. And then everything got really fancy. Fancy and expensive. Yeah, this is what, see how they're like in disrepair? That's what it used to look like around here. Polk Street has always had a bad reputation though. So that probably brings property values down, right? That's gorgeous actually, that little house. All right. But it's still pretty clean, yeah. Hitch was filmed here, yeah. Maybe grab a slice of pizza, yeah, you're right. Little Chihuahua Mexican restaurant. Layla Ziggy with the blow rosy kisses. Thank you, Layla and Ziggy. Appreciate it. Yorkenstein, Bubsy. All right. Ooh. Whoa, that's crazy. Layla, thank you so much. That's wild. Thank you so much. What's my favorite food in the world? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I miss it? No. What's it doing? Does it take a left here? What's it doing? Here's another one. Oh, I just missed it. He didn't stop here. Oh, man. Craig, Ruby. Yeah, that's the San Francisco cable cars. Is there another one? See, there's that guy. He's going up the hill. I think he takes a turn. Yeah, he takes a right turn here and goes down to the marina. And the other one that we just missed goes down to Chinatown. I know, I was supposed to run, but he didn't. He didn't stop. He didn't even slow down at the light. So, yeah, it's funny. I really didn't believe that you're supposed to just jump on the cable car, and then and then I did it, and I realized, oh, that's just how you do it. That's just how you do it. Yeah, we're in the U.S. No, you don't wave them down. They kind of slow down, and you just jump on it. See, but the light just turned green. He's just going to keep on plugging up the hill. I mean, if I ran to it and jumped on, I could. But they might be working on something with the track. They're acting weird. Or maybe they're just changing the driver. Yeah, they're doing something. But I don't want to go up. I want to go that direction. And we just missed that. Yeah, they got 3 conductors and no passengers. So whatever they're doing here. Hold on a second. Let me see if one more cable car comes down the hill. If one comes around the corner and comes down the hill, we'll jump on it. Vernia, thank you for the Go Pops. You guys are amazing. You're on the phone. You've been on the phone with your daughter for an hour. Yeah, we're in San Francisco. Louis. To be honest with you, it's kind of like a shell of what it used to be. I don't understand why it's so empty. It's kind of sad. It should be like full of tourists and stuff. But it's still San Francisco. It's still dope. It's still awesome. Dr. Zach. See that one? He's just at the crest of the hill there. That's the cable car that we missed. Just going over the top. So I'm going to keep my eyes open and see if another one comes around the corner. Here we go. The cable car stopped. Randy Hipper for the follow. Everybody broke. What did you miss when your daughter called you? If you talked to your daughter, you didn't miss anything. The inflation has everyone cutting back. Yeah. Here you go. Do we get it? Can we get on? Let's go. Yeah. All right. Nice. So if you guys have never been on a San Francisco cable car, that's how it is. That's how it goes. And you can see him with the metal big old handles there. And she's got, or they have a handle as well. And they're like pumping those handles. Yeah, you just hop. You just hop on. Oh. Yeah, and also you can, if you want, you can also come over here and just sit down. Do I need a ticket? Oh shoot, $9. Do you have a thing where I can tap? Do they do that here?
Yeah, we do.
I can tap my phone, Visa?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah?
Yeah.
On my phone?
Yeah, you would have to pull it up.
Pull up.
Yeah, machine. So it's very delicate. It's not going to go through your phone because you have many things on it.
Oh.
So you have to get to it. So I can hand machine. So it's very delicate. It's not going to go through your phone because you have many things on it.
Oh.
So you have to get to it. So I can.
Okay, are we back? Yeah, I know, that's crazy, huh? Everything's gone up.
The medical clinic. It's right next
It used to be free, right? Sound like feather? That's what I was thinking.
Did you hear about the standoff yesterday?
I saw that the paper was coming
Because it was a standoff. Did you watch the news? It was a standoff.
Yeah, it used to be free, right? I left. They're talking about some bad news that happened in San Francisco.
Who knows? If it's that serious, somebody was about to tear something up. Hey, did you guys have tickets?
Yeah, I can. I know Guinevere for a famous influencer.
Credit card, whatever.
The golden sun will shine for me. Yeah, everything's priced out, huh? But if you want to get up to these top of these hills, it's better than walking. Like I've walked up to the top of these hills sometimes, and it's brutal. One way. But we'll just take it all the way, yeah? We'll see where it goes. I think it might go, it either goes to Powell Street or else it goes to the Wharf. I'm not sure. Cost is for the whole day. Layla! Thank you, Layla, for the hand hearts. Yeah, we're in San Francisco on a cable car.
Everything is $9 for kids.
Look at the view though. How dope is that? Look at that. Awesome. Beautiful city, huh? Greg, what's up? Remember hanging off the side of the cable car? Yeah.
Yeah, he can get no discount. Yeah, did he not?
You can. I mean, you still can.
Yeah, that's the only way. Wait a minute. Hold on, let's try it again.
Hotel Huntington over here. Yeah, we're in San Francisco. Hey, Lucy Romero.
That's not a ticket. One way, $9.
And there's the Bay. You can see the Bay Bridge down here. That's the Oakland Bay Bridge.
You get a day pass for $15. That's unlimited for the whole system for the day. Yeah, other than that, you're $9 each time each way. Okay? All right.
When I come home to you. Trolley expensive. Yeah, she said it's $9. Used to be free, man. I used to just jump on it. When I was a kid, I used to just jump on it. And then she said for 15 bucks though, you can get a whole day pass. There's a Bay Bridge down there at the bottom. Where's San Francisco right? Elena, thank you so much. Yeah, that church is dope, right? It's back there. Oh, there it is back there. When I come home to you. Your mom and dad sing that song? Yeah, absolutely. Not even water is free. I can get tap water. It's all right. That's the cost of stuff, so that's just what it is. Here's the Fairmont. Here's the Fairmont Hotel over here. Fancy dancy.
Hello. Hey.
And you can see the bay, the Golden Gate Bridge, Tiburon and Sausalito across the water.
All right, pal. Next stop, transfer point to Mission District or Union Square. Now, next stop.
You going to Powell Street?
Yeah, pal.
Now, can I get on the next one for free or not?
No.
Stay on this until. Yeah.
$9 without a day pass.
It's been a long time. When I was a little kid, I remember it was free. Yeah.
It was.
Yeah. But I'm. Yeah.
It's all haywire.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
Yeah. When I started, the fare was $2.
Wow. Well, I mean, I don't know if there was a fare. I used to just jump on and jump off. You know what I mean? Little kids get away with anything. Yeah. But we're going down to Powell Street, so that's good.
No, we're not going down. We're going to go across Powell Street.
Oh.
Stay on California Street.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. We're this far here, just go back and
so how far down does it go down to like Battery or?
We go down past Battery. We go to Drum.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah.
And if I get off there, then we can do like Pier 39.
You can catch. I'll follow you. I'll catch the F streetcar.
Yeah.
That will get you straight to Pier 39, and you don't have to pay another $9.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know if they take credit on the bus.
Yeah, but I can get on the back door. You know, like. I would never do that, but that's what I used to do when I was going to school. You know. I would never do that now. You smell the hot cables. Does she have TikTok? I would never. You can go in the back door. Look at the cable gearbox here. Not even a box. It's just a bunch of greasy gears. Yeah, it's crazy. I haven't been on. Here's Tony Bennett leaving his heart in San Francisco. Yeah, I haven't been back here in decades. Watterson Street, what's up? We're on a cable car in San Francisco. Yeah, we got back last night to LA. We flew into LA last night. We did the stream from Santa Monica Beach, you know, the ferry, the boardwalk, you know. And then this morning I flew up to San Francisco.
So whoever that guy was, hey!
We're going to the end of the line, so we could. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bottom. She said past Battery Street, so the bottom of the Bay Bridge, and then we can walk down, take a left, and walk over to Fisherman's Wharf. It'll be a minute, but.
Fireworks on Saturday night.
But if you guys don't mind, I don't mind. Just...
I think we all are. Any weird noises like pops?
Yeah.
That's why for my birthday I kind of went out to skill out.
Good ride, huh? Yeah, yeah, cool. You guys don't mind, I don't mind.
That's my last concert.
Yeah.
For the rest of my life. I don't want the crowds are too big.
When I come home to you. So we're gonna do San Francisco a few more days, maybe a couple of weeks, and then we'll go back to New York after this. Look at this. This is Chinatown. Oh, I forgot about this. Look at, we're in San Francisco Chinatown right here. I forgot about that. When I come home to you. San Francisco. Exotic. Driving the trolley, yeah. Nice work if you can get it. And you can lean out. You can do the gangster lean. You can do the California lean if you want. The USA lean. Coit Tower over there. Let's jump off. You played with East Bay Ray? What? By tram. Later on cable car. That's San Francisco cable car, y'all. You played with East Bay Ray? He played guitar and you played drums, bass? You did? Really? Yo, that's crazy. Jasmine, am I going to stream in Manhattan? Yes. Gunner and Thrasher, yeah. Drums. Oh, nice. Was it some kind of Dead Kennedys or not? Were you guys doing some different configuration of it or just playing a whole new thing? East Bay Ray used to be the guitarist in this band called the Dead Kennedys. Marty Moore. Yeah, we had a battle with Marty earlier. Marty's cool. Yeah, me and Marty and Jerry know each other. I've never met Gunner, but I haven't watched him in a while either, but I watch him as much as I watch Jerry and Marty. But if you're gonna stream, there's not a lot of time to watch other streamers, right? Okay, so this is kind of like Chinatown. Here, I'm gonna go up here and up Sacramento, and we'll dip into Chinatown a bit. It's been so long since I've been here. This town is dope, though, huh? This is old school, man. This is the old school stuff. Yeah, San Francisco Chinatown is up here. I forgot all about this stuff. And here, oh, remember the Transamerica building? That was a big landmark skyscraper here in this town all through like my life in the 70s and 80s and 90s. But then the building of new skyscrapers really exploded in the 90s, and now you can't even see it. But that used to be the only thing on the skyline. Mega Annalisa Gambino. Yeah, I got a whiz, Greg. I gotta eat some food. I gotta go pee. I'm just gonna be like in the street like when I was a little punk rock skateboard teenager. I'm just gonna stop and whiz on the street. That would be bad. They'd be like, man, you're 59 years old. What are you doing? You're not 19. Here's Coit Tower. If you guys have never seen Coit Tower, it's supposed to resemble a nozzle on a hose, and it represents the firemen, the ancient firemen in 1906 who put out the fire when San Francisco burned down. And that's why that was built there. Remember the Transamerica Pyramid? Yeah. Tenderloin behavior. Yeah, so if I did it in the Tenderloin, I wouldn't get arrested. 0 for the follow. Yo, San Francisco Chinatown. It's been so long. This is awesome. Guys, don't forget to tap the screen if you could. And if you want to support the channel, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the bio. Also, you can send in a paper crane today and a heart me. If you want to send in a heart me, that would help too. Hey, Tracy Johnson. 710-420, what's up? We're in San Francisco. Yo, Jasmine, thank you so much. Yeah, we were in LA last night. Yo, Levi. Yeah, we flew into LAX last night. And then this morning, I got back on a plane and flew up to San Francisco. This is the Yong Wo building, 1928. The only reason I know that is because I'm reading it. I don't know the first thing about it. Yo! Do I just go places? Yeah. And and I thank you guys for all your help. I appreciate it. But I do. I just go places. There's a Chinese school founded in 1925. Dang. Sarah, 200 minutes. Dang. Yeah, we just started going around New York because I live there. And I know the streets, so I started walking up and down the street. And then we just started going to Europe for no reason. And then we went back to San Francisco for Christmas. And we headed out to Southeast Asia. And we just keep going to different places. No rhyme or reason. So we were in Australia. We were in Sydney, Australia just now. I went to Auckland, New Zealand for a few days. Auckland was pretty cool. Nice. And I got a ticket back to the States. That's Biggie, Notorious P.I.G. I love it. I got a ticket back to the States from Auckland, New Zealand. It was $336, which is really low. And now, if you were to look at tickets right now to come back to the States, they're $800, $900, $1,000.
Yeah, sorry, I guess I could have told you.
So I bought the ticket, and then I thought it would be a good idea to come back to America for a minute. See how it looks like an old movie set? It's crazy, right? Looks like Hollywood in the 50s. San Francisco Chinatown right here. This is so crazy. I had the worst meal of my life in here one time. Up there. I wanted to eat up there because there's a second floor. And it was that kind of like tourist Chinese food where everything is like smothered in thick white gravy. They make it like super bland for the tourists. I still never forget that. It was pouring rain, and I dipped into some place to get some food, and it was the worst food I ever had in my life. What am I eating today? I gotta eat some food. Dim sum. No, it's like I mean, they may have had dim sum in there, but it was mostly like noodles, you know, chow mein, chow fun, chop suey, those kind of. It's really old-fashioned. This place is old-fashioned, but it's fun, and it's like a really old Chinatown, and I'm sure it's one of the older ones in America, where a lot of Chinese people that were here to build the railroads, right, in, 1840s, 1850s, and they settled in, Chinatowns in the cities around the country. I think a lot of them came here to San Francisco and Vancouver, Canada, too, right? Nancy, what's up? Nubian Twin, yeah, we're in San Francisco right now. Yeah, we're going to do the Haight. I was going to go to the Haight this morning, but we have a lot of time. We're going to be here. We'll be here all week. Try the veal. Yeah, we'll go out there. Just trying to think. I got to dip into a restaurant. And Chinatown goes up here, too. There's more of it. And it goes down here. There's a big entry, like, gateway thing. This is, mashallah, Pakistani food on 5th here. Oh, dope. Try the famous fortune cookie. This artwork is pretty good, huh? No, I didn't even get no Mexican food either. Hey, Siggy Fredo, what's going on, man? Deborah Smith. Yeah, we started out in the Mission, but it's still morning time. It just turned 12 o'clock, so the rest of the taco shops were not open yet. And now we've come all the way across town in some strange way. Zoltar. Another Zoltar. Need to find a taco truck, yeah. When I come home to you, San Francisco. Oh, wow. With the Transamerica building right there. Cool, huh? Brit Pack. What's up? Yeah. San Francisco Chinatown. Great. This spray paint, these murals are crazy. Is Layla out there? There's your favorite, Layla. Do you have a radio on my back to play that song? So I don't have to sing it? Aniela Ruiz Sanchez. That's pretty good, huh? He actually had his dojo, is that the word for it? In Kirk? What's up? Thank you, Kirk. Over in Oakland, not in San Francisco. This is gorgeous too. Yeah, sick, huh? Juno and the Tiger Dragon. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Look at that old sign. That's so dope. Chinese American Coca-Cola. Crazy. Crazy. Look at Darth Vader right here. Hello! All right. If we go this way some more, we should end up running into Broadway and Columbus. The intersection of Broadway and Columbus streets. Wow. Dude, I haven't been here in decades. This is awesome. It's like, look at this. They used to see this stuff in New York. Not much anymore, though. That's awesome. Bruce Lee in San Francisco. The old Sam Woe's 3-story Chinese restaurant. I don't know which one that was. Could be there. Was this the Sam Woe's? I don't know. Yeah, Broadway and Columbus, like in New York City. Exactly. Statue of Brit. Yeah, we did. From Giant Stadium. Oh, the new Giant. Well, no, it's not new anymore, is it? I think it's the new one, but it's like 20 years old now, isn't it? Yeah, we're not really far from it. We would go. Giant Stadium would be like that building down there, but take a right. So right, if you could draw a straight line right through here, probably 2 kilometers. Even got foreign goodies, ketchup flavored. Did you hear about that? I think I talked about this before. China started growing lots and lots and lots of tomatoes, and then the president did that whole tariff thing. They said they were going to buy them, and they said they weren't going to buy them. And anyway, it left China holding the bag with like lots of tomatoes. So I've seen a lot of ketchup flavored chips, tomato powder on different things all over Southeast Asia. Yeah, that guy with his tariffs, man. That dude's a trip, man. That dude blows my mind. Like, what in the heck? Yeah, they said, tomatoes, but they made a deal to sell tomatoes to the Americans, and then the Americans said, "No, we're not going to buy them." Changed our mind. When am I going back to Asia? The dawn, yeah. We'll go back to Asia. There's a classic old street sign, ancient. The lettering on the Sprite. That's crazy. All these old signs from the 70s and 80s. That's awesome. We're in San Francisco right now. We were in LA yesterday, and we were in Fiji the day before, although I didn't stream from Fiji. I coulda, shoulda, woulda, but I didn't. Here's the Bay Bridge back here. The internet in Fiji is really bad. The day before, we were streaming from Auckland, New Zealand, which was really dope. Ask your travel questions. Stay in San Francisco for a bit. What do you think, Poodle Girl? Yeah, we left New Zealand. San Francisco's pretty cool, huh? Really different. It's a bit like New York, but different. Just different. What's jet lag? Yeah, it's different, huh? Cat cafes? Maybe. I'll have to look and see. 1925. My jet lag has been crazy. Are you asking what is jet lag? See, oh, you did, Cat M. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys get any screenshots and you want to put them up on the Discord, feel free. If you have the address for the Discord, if you don't have it, just DM me and ask for it, and I'll send it to you. Chinatown, San Francisco. Yeah, the history, right? Butter toast. Jet lag. The jet lag is crazy right now. We were in, I was saying earlier, I left, it's clean and empty, and it never used to be like this. I don't know why it's so clean and so empty. I don't like it. Yeah, it needs to be like dirty and packed with people. It's really weird. San Francisco has never been, I've never seen it this empty. It's weird. Yeah, we left New Zealand, flew 3 hours over to Fiji. And then when you go to Fiji, it's actually, you lose an hour or you gain an hour. It went from 5 o'clock to 4 o'clock.
When I was traveling through Europe.
Australia time zones don't make any sense at all. So anyway, so I took off from Fiji that night at 9 o'clock Monday night. And when I arrived in LA, it was 1 o'clock Monday afternoon. So that's the jet lag story. I'm still just, so I'm a day behind or ahead or something. So yeah, I feel a little weird right now. My body is tripping. This happened last time we flew over the Dateline. Oh wow. Yeah, it was insane. It shocks the body. I was in the future, yeah. Exactly. This is dope. Little warehouse. Joey with the heart meat. It was in the future, yeah. Exactly. This is dope. Little warehouse. Joey with the heart meat. Did I lose a year? You can, body didn't, but you can see that my maturity level has gone down 1,000 points. Hey, Minette. No, we're not in Auckland. We're in San Francisco right now. But we were in Auckland. Bong Sing. No, 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 no. We were in Auckland. Bong Sing. No, 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 no. So we're coming near the end of Chinatown over here. We're going to come right up on Broadway and Columbus. And if I remember correctly, there's a little street in here and a little bar called Vesuvius or Vesuvio. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Here's Grant. Oh yeah, if we take this all the way up to Green Street on the top of the hill, then you get, hey Scott, thank you so much for the lucky lenses. Cotton, what's up? Deborah Smith. Thank you, Scott. This where you get Little Italy. Some people call it Little Italy. I think that's what they called it. Isn't there another name for it? Yeah, I guess it's Little Italy. Why did I leave New Jersey? Get more heart me's in your life to enter the diamond prize pool. Ah, we need to get more heart. All right. All right. So the yeah, this is pretty good, huh? A little different, isn't it? Miss Fabulous and Lillian, thank you for the roses, you guys. Oh, you knocked it out of the park already. Classic. Kind of like actually China, right? Duck feet. The window's really dirty, and yeah, they got like beef stomach, all the kind of standard stuff that we've been seeing in Vietnam and in China. Classic. Look at this. Chinatown cafeteria. I love it. Whacking the thing. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, I like the hair, bro. The hair looks good. 12 o'clock. 12:15 right now. Price is higher than Vietnam. Oh, you bet. You betcha. You betcha. Here we go. This is Jack Kerouac Alley. You guys heard of Jack Kerouac, the author, who was big in the 50s, 60s, the beat writer. So this is Jack Kerouac Street.
Of course. I'm a snake.
So it's Chinatown on one side. Did somebody say Zodiac? That's dope. Yeah, you haven't traveled in 20 years, but you're ready? Quetzal, you got to do it. Go for it. If it seems dangerous and doesn't seem smart to do, then you definitely got to do it. Jordan! Yeah, the guy from On the Road. He wrote that book, On the Road. Good book. Anyway, this street, he came out to San Francisco to live. A lot of the beat poets did come out here. Allen Ginsberg, Michael McClure, Neil Cassidy, all the beat writers and novelists and poets. And this place, City Lights Books, Lawrence Ferlinghetti was a writer. He owned City Lights Book. I don't know if he's still alive. I met him one time in this bookstore when I was a kid. If he's still alive, I'm sure he's behind the counter right now. He's probably 80, 90 years old. I wonder if he's still around. If you see a 90-year-old man in here, it's Lawrence Ferlinghetti. No, he's got to be gone by now. Yeah, he would be 100 years old. Oh, he died at 101. That's funny. Anyway, Vesuvio, apparently those beat poets, and that's why they call this Jack Kerouac Street. There's the Transamerica building. Apparently Jack Kerouac and those beat poet bums used to sit in here at night across from City Lights Books, who published the books.
There you go, bud. How have you been?
Pretty great, huh?
What's up?
Level 101.
Oh, you like the Garfield? Oh, yeah, I didn't see you. Where were you? Hey, I'd appreciate if you didn't take pictures or video of people, please.
You got it, man. Thank you. I got kicked out of another place today. Oh, that's awesome.
Good for you guys.
Nice enough guy. He could have got mad. He wasn't really mad. He was a little mad. City of Love, yeah. For taking a picture, for having a video camera or a live streaming, Here's a Condor Club. This used to be a real well-known dancers thing. And this is Washington Square Park over here, or is it just Washington Park? I can't remember. It was also pretty well known. So this whole area, they call it Little Italy, I believe. But I thought there was another name for it besides Little Italy. I can't remember right now. Is it laggy? Oh, no. I mean, I've got my 5 bars. It doesn't look like I'm laggy. I don't feel laggy. William! It's all good. Negative on the lag. Oh my God. Some glitches. Oh, Harvey Milk, yeah. Washington Square Park, right? Yeah, this whole area in the 50s and 60s is where the beat poets used to hang out. And Grant, this is Grant. That's Green Street up there. The stories. The stories I won't tell. We used to, when I was a kid, we used to go up here and drink and dance all night long. Been a long time since I went to a blues bar and danced. 65 Vet in the house, what's up? Yeah, some coffee, some food, and some pee-pee, right? I gotta go whiz. Fresno Street, the Panther Cafe. Cafe Trieste, oh my God. The saloon. Wow. The saloon. Wow. We used to go in here. It's been so long I forgot that I was in here. The oldest saloon in San Francisco, an Alsatian immigrant, Ferdinand Wagner, ran a fruit store in this building in 1858, later transforming into Wagner's Beer Hall in 1860. Taking over for his father, Edward Wagner ran the establishment, and the saloon had numerous owners. Survived the 1906 earthquake and fire.
Don't do that.
Was the Navy guys used to come here. Survived Prohibition by renamed the Poodle Dog Saloon, and they probably used to serve beer secretly. I used to go in here. The men's room was right in there. They had a giant clawfoot bathtub for the guys to pee in, and they would fill it with ice. There's a small room, and it would get really hot. They didn't have no air conditioning. Yeah, all the guys would go in there. It's a gigantic clawfoot tub. You stand there, hip to hip, and pee on the ice. Don't touch me, bro. What are you looking at? Grammy Juju. Is there a St. Patrick's Day parade? Oh, there should be tonight, right? Because it's St. Patrick's. Cafe Trieste. This is dope. Little Italy. What is this area? Doing streaming early. Yeah, Grammy Juju. Here's Vallejo. Here's Washington Square Park. And then we're going to come on tonight, too, though. These hills are crazy. This is like straight up the hill. I don't know if you can quite tell. See, I'm looking on a flat surface here. And this thing just goes straight up. Hey, Joni Marie. Thrasher's doing the parade. Oh, they're doing the St. Patrick's Day parade, right? Don't order lemonade. Yeah. Amos Sodas, Apple user. Good evening. Yeah, up. Very up. And then this side is very up. So, oh my God, I forgot about this. One day, it was like one day in the middle of the day, I was here with my girlfriend. And I think we had just come from the bar. We were going to the bar. And we were up here. And I remember you could hear a car flying down the street. And we turned and looked, and this car just raced down the street, had no brakes. It was like a little old lady, like a 90-year-old lady who didn't know how to drive this car. Didn't know how to drive a stick shift or something like that. And she went straight through. She tried to turn, and she ran right into a parked car in front of the Molinari deli. Oh, I forgot all about that. It's just top speed. Didn't even hit the brakes. But she got out of the car. It was all good. But you remember that time we saw that lady? Remember we saw that lady going down the hill? I know. It's nice and warm inside there, huh? Yeah, she was okay. She got back. She got out of the car. The dog's awesome. Behind the glass. So I bet it's hot. I bet that dog's loving it, sitting in the sun like that. Owns the place. Owns the place. Yeah, he's loving it. Oh my God, I gotta stop. And this used to be a club over here called the Grant and Green. It can't possibly be here still. It's been so long. It wasn't a Nepalese restaurant. North Beach, that's what it was. Yeah, this is called North Beach. Also like Little Italy. I kept forgetting the name. And Grant and Green. This is Green Street. It's on the corner of Grant Street and Green Street. Hey, Lily Ruth. I know, I got ridiculous stories, huh? These houses. See, this is what Mission used to look like. These houses were all tore up. And we got off this morning. I got off the subway. Thanks to Janis Joplin. Because San Francisco, this is where the Summer of Love happened, right, in 1967. A lot of hippie relics. Got off this morning in Mission. Yo, what's up, Kelly? Kelly, Dad. And all the Mission District is all fancy now. The houses they used to be it used to be kind of really sketchy. And now the houses have been bought up and they're repainted. I didn't like it. I want it to be run down again. I don't want it to be safe and nice. I don't like safe and nice. Joni, what's up? Ellie, Britpack. Yeah, Butters. The Mission Burritos and Mission Donuts. Would be nighttime. Here it's 12:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, and it's St. Patrick's Day too, so tonight we're definitely going to stream. I have to go to Oakland and check into my Airbnb, unfortunately. Oh my God, here's another steep ass street. But we're definitely going to stream tonight. It's so weird to be back on this side of the world. Gino and Carla, yeah, this is North Beach, Italian part of town, the old Italian part of town. Grant and Green Market. Yo, Roxanne, thank you so much for the shamrocks. No, I got an Airbnb. I was looking at hotels. They're really expensive in San Francisco. And I was looking at hostels, but they were not private at all, you know, especially on a night like this when people are here to party. Hostels are already kind of loud. So if they're out partying, you know what I mean? I got to get some sleep at night. This place is crazy. Yo, 65 vet, what is up? What is up? Level 21. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Curly, Cotton, thank you for the level up spark. 65. Your daughter knows that I'm in the States. Yeah, I need water. Do I celebrate St. Patrick's Day? You got one of those things that is live appropriate? I hope you said no way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Say yes, it's appropriate. He's all good. Maybe somebody complained, or maybe I showed something I shouldn't have. Oh, I was talking about bars. BARS. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't want to get another restriction. Gino and Carlo, I guess it's at a restaurant. Or we're talking about going potty. It's educational. Nice, thanks. Yeah, we're talking about soap. Or we were talking about bathtubs. Bathtubs full of ice. And this is Washington Square Park Cathedral or church, whatever you want to call it. Little Italy, yes, exactly, Britpack. Little Italy, also called North Beach. There we go. There we go. Here's a sign that says Little Italy and North Beach. This was the thing when I was a kid. You know, everybody that lived in the burbs. I lived in Oakland, Alameda, Dublin, San Ramon. Lived in Berkeley. I lived in Pleasanton. I lived in so many places. But if you were out in one of those suburban towns, Modesto, Lodi, me and my friends all wanted to turn 18 and move over here and ride our skateboards down the hill and say, hey, we moved to, North Beach. We're so cool. It was a cool thing to do, was to come in here. And I actually knew a guy who did that. He grew up in like Healdsburg, which is like a wine country town over here. And he's the same thing. He turned 18 and he got a job as a line cook down here, just so he could tell his friends that he lived in Little Italy. She looks beautiful. Joni Marie, did I eat? No, I gotta get food. Luke's Local Grocery. I gotta stop. I have to stop and find a place where I can go pee. Look at this shoe repair. Oh, this is crazy. Classic. Yeah. Chaos Monkey. Skateboarding on these crazy hills, I know. Yeah, it's like TV shows. It's not even real, huh? And there was a parking garage around here somewhere. Maybe it's the next one. Oh, so many stories. Yeah. So many stories I can't tell on TikTok. I lived here. If you guys are just joining in, welcome to our channel. We travel around the world and we've been going to 25 countries in the last year and a half, 2 years, I don't know. And then we came back to the States. I live in New York now, but I grew up in San Francisco Bay Area. I used to come here all the time. If you're familiar with the Bay Area, in the 80s, we used to be wild and crazy. And I'm like the only one that's still alive. We used to do crazy stuff. There's a Transamerica building. Kettle Genius. We used to do crazy stuff. There was a knife sharpener here. I'm sure there was an old couple. They were probably, when I was a young chef, it must have been 1990. And I had this knife I wanted to get sharpened. They must have been 100 years old even. There was this Italian couple that had an Italian knife sharpening business. Knife sales, knife sharpening, scissor sharpening. It was like an old-fashioned business from the past, you know what I mean? Sewing machine repair shop. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. Yo, Steve, thank you so much. Joni, thank you so much. Yeah, and I took this knife in to these guys to get it sharpened. They only spoke Italian and I only spoke English. And they just ruined my knife. Because I couldn't explain what I wanted. Steve, yo, thank you for the, yeah, I got to get some food. Yeah, can you imagine taking it into the knife sharpener and getting your knife? It's so old-fashioned. It's so 1950s kind of thing to do, you know? Columbus Knives, Columbus Cutlery. It might be on this block. No, I think it might have been back there. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much, Cali Dad. Yeah, the knife was like one of those long knives you would use for prime rib. It had the little grooves cut in the side. And the reason they have those grooves in the side is so the juice goes in the little groove and you can get a clean looking cut on a roast beef or a roast turkey. It's the reason they make those knives like that. And it was I wanted the grooves dug out a little bit. And the guy said, yeah, I can do that. And when I came back, he had actually made this big serrated knife out of it by putting teeth in it. He misunderstood what I meant altogether, or I was not capable of explaining it. Columbus cutlery. Could this be it? It's so long ago. So then I had this like 20-inch long bread knife, you know what I mean? I was like, this is actually pretty good, come to think of it. Yeah, this old Italian couple, they would be 140 years old by now. They're directly from Italy. Yeah. Cameron Brown. Yeah, I gotta sit down in a restaurant, eat some food, and go pee-pee, huh? Summer. Like, go on, baby. Hey, Yoko Ono. Go, babe. Intersection. Okay, she's waiting for me. Yeah, it was called Columbus Cutlery. You know what? Intersection. Okay, she's waiting for me. Yeah, it was called Columbus Cutlery. You know what I'm talking about? It was called Columbus Cutlery. I had a blizzard in Ohio. Got to take a leak. No, there was a woman in it, but we've seen 3 of those self-driving cars today. What is that wrong? She looked like Yoko Ono to me. Slice of pizza, $7.82 for a slice of pizza, or $11 for the beer. Bro, come on. Cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza, $6.50. How you doing, man? I'm good. I'm really good. Really good. Can I get a slice of pepperoni? Can I pay with my Visa? Visa? Okay, cool. Huh? No problem. Look at here. Arnold. Clint Eastwood. For here. De Niro. Joe Pesci. I love it. Pizza with veg. Yeah, I think it's $6.50. Might be $7.50. I don't know. Not in New York anymore, huh? $6.50. Huh? $6.50. Yeah. But it's different. It's not New York pizza. It's North Beach pizza. Different. Little yellow different. Ta-da-da. I know I had to pee hours ago, huh? I don't know. $6.50 for one slice. Excuse me. You got a bathroom? All right. Thanks, man. Yeah, let me hit the pause button, you guys. I'll be right back. My back teeth are floating. Hey, thank you. You're welcome. Ah, it's a good looking slice though, you guys. It's a good looking slice of pizza. It's a good looking slice. All right. I have to plug in a charger real fast. How are you guys doing? Are we back? Is everybody back? Have I lost you all? We're back, okay. We're back. That's a big slice of pizza. Delicious, dude. That is delicious. My back teeth are delicious. Great. Oh, yeah, that's true. You guys take pizza? Huh? Yeah? Seriously, that's robbery at $6.50. However, that's a great piece of pizza. It's really different too. It's super cheesy. You guys take pizza? It's been good though. It's been good, good travels. For a size of for a pizza this big, I can't complain. You got pizza today? I can't complain. That's good. Pizza in North Beach. That's good. That's really good. It's huge. I gotta charge my battery right now. I'm charging at the same time. King Brews. And somebody's trying to battle me. Somebody with a restriction wants to battle. I can't do that. Yeah, it's really good. Eat and breathe. You're right. Take a breath. Yeah, the pho, we were in Australia. Yeah, and or New Zealand and Australia. A bowl of pho was $23. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, this is good. $6.50 for the pizza, $9 for the cable car. Not a ton of sauce, a ton of cheese. Pho is like noodle soup, Vietnamese noodle soup. And in Vietnam, it's like $3. Like the best ones are $3. A decent one is $2. In Australia, they were in the 20s. But not even in the teens. They all seem to start at 20. Not in them no more. I'm still in Saigon. The star sizes again. That's a big pizza. Oh, the pizza pans. You're talking about these movie stars? That pizza is incredible, bro. Incredible. You probably hear that every day. Have you guys been here forever?
Like 20 years.
I just turned 19, so I didn't know. Robert De Niro. Joe Pesci. like 20 years. That's good pizza. Starting Oh my God, yeah, I'm burned out. I'm gonna go home. I'll go to a denarian taxi driver. What a good looking young guy. He doesn't even look like, he looks nothing like that now, huh? A good looking crazy guy. Yeah, I gotta go check into my hotel and then get a little sleep, and then tonight we'll do something for St. Patrick's Day. I want to see the fog roll in. I don't know if you guys are going to be around, but I want to see if we can come back in this neighborhood. And there's like some more of like an Irishy kind of neighborhood that's probably just going to be on fire tonight. There's a big Irish neighborhood in Alameda, but there's also another one out there. There should be one here. I don't know. I haven't been there for 25 years, but probably crazy for St. Patrick's Day tonight. And also, I just haven't been in the San Francisco fog for so long. Yeah, I'll go back to Oakland and chill out for a couple hours and then come on tonight. Yeah, I gotta go check into my hotel. Hannah, it's a North Beach pizza from San Francisco. Jasmine, yeah. Half Irish, half Danish. Second generation Danish. My father was born here. I was born here, but my grandfather was he was from Denmark. My mom is Irish side. They're fully Irish. Dunham and Sullivan are the two names. I think Dunham is from North Ireland, from Northern Ireland. Sullivan is like from Northern Ireland as well. But I think they were over here, I think like 4 or 5 generations. But if you tell that to an Irish person, they're going to say, you're not Irish, you know. Your grandparents were, but you're not. I'd rather be Mexican, but I'm not that either. This pizza's crazy. Hooligan in Minnehampton? Hooligan? Oh my God. That's crazy. That's her last name. No, Hooligan. Oh my God. Yeah, we're American. We're not Irish or Danish. I mean, I guess I could say I'm a Danish American, but I've never been to Denmark. But most, carry your gun out, but we're descendants, yeah. Feliz Dia de San Patricio. What's up, Reconociendo Mexico? This pizza's freaking great, yeah. It is like I remember. Yeah, California pizza is different. It's like, it's really cheesy. New York pizza, you can tell, you can identify it. I think. I mean, if we went to Joe's Pizza, Joe's is really good, and it's $5 or $6, right? Bleecker Street, I think Bleecker Street is $5.50 or $6. Scars is like $6. It's just what, yeah, it's what they charge. It's rat cheese here, yeah. They don't put this much cheese on in New York. We like our pizza cheesy in California. Yeah, that's true. Because California's got the cows. We make the cheese. We used to. I'm not concerned about the cheese, but I am kind of concerned about the ground beef. I don't know if you guys have seen the stories about ground beef these days. I'm trying to stay off of hamburgers. This is freaking really good. Jay, what's up? Very thin slice, lots of more sauce than cheese, right, in New York? This is like, we're in North Beach in San Francisco. Yeah. No, we miss Mexican food, I know. We got started in Mission District. the Mexican part of town. But we got started at like 9:30 in the morning. Nothing was open. Pickle juice, yeah, I live off of this stuff. So if you guys want to support the channel, you can send in a paper crane. You can send in a heartmeat. Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal information is in the bio. If you want to help that way, and even just tapping the screen, it sends those little hearts up the side. That's free to do. That really helps. When these live streams are over, I hang them up on my YouTube page. So if you want to see live streams from last night, we were in Santa Monica. That live stream is up there, and the channel is called Zen Chef Mo. Same thing, same handle. There's streams from Auckland that we did last week. We were in Sydney the week before that. We were in Ho Chi Minh City the week before that. So you can find streams from all the way back to when we went to Scotland and England and Paris and blah, 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 all that. China. Santa Monica Boulevard. Yeah, Adriana, we were in Santa Monica last night. We just flew back. Just flew back from Fiji the night before last and to LA. It was a really good price on a ticket. And then this morning, flew up here. It was crazy. It was a tiny little plane. It was, I don't know how many, it had like two and two, so it had 4 on each row. Maybe 100 people on the plane. Yeah, I'm glad too, Joe Tiger. I've been out of the States for a long time, 13 or 14 months, right? We're in San Francisco. In a pizza joint in San Francisco, watching the A's game, or no, the Warriors game on TV. That's awesome. We're in North Beach, Pizza Lady, North Beach. Pretty great. It's actually really, really great. And then across the street here, across the street from North Beach and Little Italy, kitty corner is Chinatown, San Francisco Chinatown. Nicole, what are we gonna do? What are the plans? Yeah, I'm from this area. Care, yeah. I would like to live stream all the time, day and night, and sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. I gotta take care of my health, and I gotta travel just a little bit less. The traveling day is what hurts, you know what I mean? I gotta figure out how to travel just a little bit less. I need some gelato, or some espresso. Yeah, no, we're not gonna stay in America for good. I'm trying to persuade my daughter to leave the country, so we're gonna do San Francisco for a week or two. We'll go to Oakland, we'll go to Berkeley. We might get a chance to go to North Bay, Santa Rosa, look at the beaches up there, go to Marin, maybe. And then Utah, and then we'll go back to New York. We'll stream in New York for a while. I know, I want her to go with me. Some gelato always sounds great, right? But, when you have kids and they're grown up and they have their own life and they're like their own person, Mendocino would be amazing, right? Am I happy to be back? Yeah, we'll stay in... We'll stay in New York for a while, but then I just wanted to come back and save up some extra pocket money so we can go on the next travel. And summertime in New York, I can do a lot of catering, so I'm not cool anymore, Lee. No, I'll go see her. Yeah, I just gotta chill out on the flying. Those fly days are crazy. I went from Sydney to Fiji, Fiji to LA, LA to San Francisco. And it's the time that you spent in the airport too, you know? I'm not trying to complain, but just describing. And then I'm in a new town, like last night, I'm in a new city. I don't know. I see on the thing that the beach is right next to the airport. So I went to the information center and I asked the lady, I said, how do I get over to this beach right here? She said, oh, you can't just walk over there. It's not like that in LA. Take this bus over to that train. And the bus was like, went 20 miles. The train went 20 miles back. It took 4 hours to get from the airport to I literally could have walked in 2 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, Ketzel. Partial government shutdown. Yeah, that's probably, maybe that's influencing why everybody's not outside right now. Oh man. Yeah, this pizza's dope. Let's see if we can get Anywhere Man on the phone. See if he made it to Bakersfield. I'm alive. I hope he's okay. Last time we talked to him the other day, we were in Australia, huh? Oh, she had breast cancer. Oh. Want to see the bridge? Yeah. Yeah, let's get this up. Yeah, let's go to the bridge. He's in Bakersfield. Good. Yeah, let's go through the bridge, huh? No way, Escalante, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I talked to Threat. No, he and I talked a couple weeks ago. Yeah, let's go do that. But I kind of just came home on a whim 2 days ago, so nobody really, you know what I mean? Nobody really knows unless you guys have told them. John, Doan, thank you so much. Incredible. Thank you for $10. Thank you so much on the $10 on the CA app. I can't say it out loud for TikTok terms of service. That's incredible. When you go, be sure you want to stay for a bit before you jump around, get rest. Yeah. John, thank you so much. That's awesome. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Good evening, Biscoff. Thrasher's on all the time now. Good. I have I've seen him a bit, but I'm always in a different time zone. You know what I mean? I thought he only goes out for he does 4 or 5 hours a day, and then that's it, right? Kind of like me. I mean, I have my days where I'll do more. Not night hours so much. See you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Good dude. Yeah, now we're a couple hours different. Okay. I have my phone on a battery right now because we're charging up. All right. This will take a second. If you guys don't mind, I don't mind. We'll walk down here. We're gonna go see the Golden Gate Bridge. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we get. Oh, that pizza. Woo! Oh, there's Farolito. Oh, shoot. This is a good taco shop. It's a chain. I didn't know there was one here. The Lighthouse. It's a chain that's been around forever. but it's usually down in there's a few of them down in the Mission, or there was. This is what the Mission used to look like, and now the Mission is all super fancy. You want Roberto's? Farolito is pretty good. Whoa, Patricia. Yo, Patricia. Thank you so much. I see that. I just got that, Patricia. Incredible. Thank you so much for the 25. Big W. Patricia, thank you so much. On the VENMO. Dope. Amazing. I appreciate it very much. That means a lot. That's awesome. Incredible. Patty SC, that's you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Patty. You guys are incredible. John, thank you. Patty, thank you so much. Incredible for the 25 on the VE and Moab. Nuts. You guys are nuts. I love it. Yeah, let's go see the Golden Gate Bridge, right? So this is the yo, Mr. McElroy. What? You guys are going wild. What is going on, Mr. McElroy? Thank you so much for the 10 on the PAL. Appreciate it very much, very much. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, this church is dope. Thank you so much. Big W's. It helps. It's really good. That's great. We can, it kind of helps grease the wheels on these trips. I love to do this stuff, and we're gonna keep on doing it. I'm gonna, I'll pick up some gigs in New York, but I'm still gonna. My number one focus is live streaming. AD 1849, which is wild because there are things that are older, like when you see a church in another country, or in good weather, huh? Or in other parts. Hey, Kayvon Cannon, Chicky from Charlotte. In other parts of America, like Brooklyn was founded in 1648, I believe. The town of Brooklyn, New York. But what is significant about this is 1849, the San Francisco 49ers, is that 1849 is when they struck gold in Placerville, California, and then they had the gold rush when all the miners came out here from the East Coast, and they all tried their hand at mining for gold, and that's where California really started. So this church is as old as California is. Yo, what object? Thank you so much, Albert. That's awesome. Thank you. So close to you. Hand hearts. Oh, dope. Look at this. This is rad. Classic. Look at this up there. Oh, that's green and white glass inside there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wow. Joshua. Original Philly cheesesteak joint across the street. Oh, you're in Carmel by the sea. Paddington with the finger hearts. What's up? The original Philly cheesesteak. OC guy private eye. Really? Oh, right here? Yo, that's dope. These old signs are crazy, right? 70s advertisements, or maybe that's newer than that. All right, let's go. Like this, a really old sign too here. All right. Oh, the streets of Rome are filled with rubble. Ancient footprints are everywhere. All the gold, California. Oh my God, Grandma. Teco Mom. Right now we're gonna go see the bridge, so we can go. We're gonna be here for maybe a week. We're definitely gonna go eventually, inevitably, to the Haight Street a bunch of times. I was trying to go there this morning, and then we just kind of got sidetracked. It's in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills. in somebody else's name. That one? If you're dreaming about California. Oh man, the Gatlin Brothers band. And he did the advertisement for members only jackets. Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers band. Have I been to St. Francis Fountain, oldest ice cream shop in San Francisco? Really? No, I'll have to look it up and we'll have to go there. St. Francis Fountain ice cream. Interesting. Hey, Brenda. Have I had my... Yeah, I did have my meds. I had my meds a couple times today, so I'm good. I'm rock solid right now. So we're going to go... Here's Coit Tower, Telegraph Hill. We're going to go straight down Columbus Avenue. And then it's going to hit... Columbus Avenue will hit the water, the marina. It's going to take a second. When we get down there, we'll take a look over your left shoulder. We'll be able to see the Golden Gate Bridge. Wow, it's been so long since I've been here. It's crazy. Look at these hills, straight up the hill. Remember, we used to try and park on those things? Park a car in there.
One after another.
All right, here we go. This is another one of those Waymo cars with no driver. That's a driverless car right there. That's the fourth one we've seen today. See that white car right there? That's crazy. All right, let's go. Goodwill on Hayden Ashbury, real cheap. Oh, nice. Sandy, we are in San Francisco. Sandy, good morning. Little Felix, little soul grandma. Haha. Rhea, I'm going to hold you to that. I wonder where that ice cream is. Like I said, we're going to be here for a few more days. What's it called? St. Francis? I wonder if we can if somebody can pull up an address for it. Wine bar. St. Francis Fountain ice cream, huh? Little Felix, thank you so much. Can you afford it? I said, who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? You must be talking to me because nobody else is here. I know you're talking to me. There's the Washington Square Park. Yeah. "24th Street. Oh man, we were over there this morning. Breakfast time in the Mission. It don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new game. Oh my God. Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers Band. Silent Feather, good morning. And there's Coit Tower, C-O-I-T Tower. Sandy, what's up? Jacqueline. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys don't. I gotta stop and eat every now and then and go wee-wee and sing some bad country songs with my bad country voice, if you don't mind. In-N-Out Burgers, half a mile from here. California knows how to party. California knows how to party in the city. From Oakland to Sacktown, the Bay Area, and back down. All right, what are we doing over here? Are we doing some Tai Chi? Are we doing a dance? Are we taking a picture? What are you young ladies doing here? Let's see what these young ladies are doing. They're just taking a picture, huh? Yeah, he's taking a picture. Aww. That's awesome. Have I met it with my family, Nubian? Not yet. This is probably the fire of 1906. To commemorate the Volunteer Fire Department of San Francisco, 1849 to 1866. Wow. That's a long time ago. California dreaming. Such a winter's day. Wait, why is there a Ferris wheel? Who put a Ferris wheel in here? Why do they keep putting Ferris wheels everywhere? I hope they don't think they're going to leave it there. Oh, come on, you guys. Everybody likes a Ferris wheel, right? All right. Little Italy. Benvenuti North Beach. This is so crazy to be back here again. Yeah, I grew up in and around San Francisco and the East Bay. And so for me, yeah, I'm pretty familiar with all the neighborhoods. There's a lot of cool stuff to show you guys. And honestly, it takes more than one day. The more I walk around and the more I think about it, the more I go, yeah, we need enough time. We need some more days to do this. Yeah, Rowan. Shouldn't be a Ferris wheel there. Yeah, it's hot right now. It's 85, maybe 80. It's nice though. California layers weather. Bay Area layers weather. I started out this morning with 2 t-shirts and a hooded sweatshirt on, and I was cold. I couldn't even sleep last night. My toes were so cold. And right now, you strip off the layers. Right now, I'm down to a t-shirt and shorts, and I'm sweating again. It starts out really cold, then it gets hot. It'll be cold again tonight. And then when the cold air comes in tonight, it's going to mix with this hot air, and it should create a lot of fog. So I'm looking forward to seeing all that fog tonight. I'd really like to catch that. We'll see. I need to stream some more tonight, though. We got to stream some more hours. I feel like I'm not putting in enough hours with you guys, and I want to. Do you remember Playland at the beach? Playland at the beach. You mean? No, I'm thinking of Merritt, Lake Merritt. Need to explore Golden Gate Park, definitely. Playland at the beach. Coney Island? No, you'll have to refresh my memory. All right, let's go. Have we gotten a good Mexican food? No, I have a room. Yeah, I got to go check in. It's over in Oakland. It's right near MacArthur BART. It's in a part of town called Temecula. It's kind of a made up district, I think, but it's because I grew up over there. we didn't call it Temecula when I was a kid. But I guess it is the home of some native indigenous Americans who lived in that particular neighborhood near a creek, Temecula Creek. So to be real with you, I guess it should be called Temecula. So they call it Temecula now. Rockaway Playland in Queens. Ah, okay, I see. Cable car. We were on one of those cable cars today. Not that one, but one of them. And that one goes all the way down to the bottom where we're going to go. And I wish Oakland's gone to shit. Carmen Hudson, what's up? It's different now, for sure. It's expensive and fancy, they gentrified it. So, that's good in some ways and bad in some ways. Down here at the end of the street, I don't drink anymore, fortunately, but there's a bar where they say they created the Irish coffee. It's called the Buena Vista, and I think it's all they serve. I don't know if they serve anything else. Well, you go in there and the bartender has a certain glass that they use to make the Irish coffee. They have like 25 of them lined up. He'll just make 25 Irish coffees, and by the time he's done making them, they're sold out, and he makes 25 more. Carmen, Nubian twins. Yeah, Oakland's expensive now. Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. We're in San Francisco. You can go. You got the green, yo. Oh, look at this. Nice truck. Silly Billy. Matte black Tonka truck. Looks like a toy. And that one's got no driver over there. These cars around here are crazy. Swift. Yeah, I did get an Airbnb for today and for tomorrow. And then after that, I got a couple. Here's Cobb's Comedy Club, a relatively famous comedy club around here. It used to be when I was a kid. It used to be, we saw like new wave rock bands inside there. It was called something else. It wasn't the Warfield, the Orpheum. No, the Warfield maybe? I think it was called the Warfield. When I was a kid, we saw little new wave bands in there. Who did I see at the Warfield? I can't remember. It was the Warfield, right? I saw like some new wavy band in there, but I couldn't possibly tell you who it was. Real small, right? Too many beers. Live 105. Oh my God, do they still have Live 105? Live 105, like which is the same as like 91X or Rodney on the Rock. You saw Theo Vaughn there? Oh, yo, that's dope. Apple Rose. The Lost Church. Yeah, that Tesla truck. Matte black Tonka. What? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Did you miss me? Your dogs are awesome. Oh my goodness. See, they're American dogs. I make that little sound and they listen to me. All over Vietnam, they don't even hear that sound. Live 105 is no longer. There's Chestnut. We're getting to the Marina District. You hear the cable car? It's either coming from there or there. Oh, here it is right here. There's a cable car right there. The San Francisco treat. Your dad worked for K-Fog. No way. That's what I preferred to listen to. I used to love that station. 10 at 10. 10 great songs from one great year. And they would play 10 songs. And I think you would guess the year. I don't think they told you up front. Giants. San Francisco Giants. California. Crazy. It's so crazy to be here again. Liquors, tacos, burritos. How old that sign is. Crazy. I got a face for radio. Quetzal. 10 great songs from 10 great years. Or one great year. On K-Fog. And then down here where that Walgreens, there used to be Tower Records, right? Oh my God. I feel like I'm 18 years old again. Windsor, Ontario. Pier 39. It's amazing we're back. I know, Mystery Man. Coming to you live from San Francisco. We're just going to try and go down to the marina. I'm trying to see if I can look over and see the Bay Bridge. I'm sorry, the Golden Gate Bridge from the marina. It is like a ghost town. Yeah, well, didn't it used to be right there? Tower Records, a great big sign, big yellow sign, great big billboard. And these hills, amazing. This is some really fancy pants part of town up there. Really rich. Rico Suave up there. All right. You worked at Tower Records? That's crazy. Walking the streets of San Francisco. Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me. Say careless how I feel. How many of you that sit and judge me? Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? Yeah, we're in San Francisco. I did plan on, that's how old I am. It took me a while to measure them out. You know, you have to lay them. I was laying on the street trying to make it like 8 feet apart from each other, which is just exactly how long I am if I put my arms straight up. There's a bus on Van Ness. Why did I come back to America? Yeah. Why do I do anything? I don't know. I just got a little, there's another driverless car. Just got a little spirit in my ear the other day when I was at the airport. Yeah, we're gonna try and get to at least look over there and see if we can look at the Golden Gate Bridge. I think we should be able to. Yeah, I just do it for the fun. User, what's up? It's a Waymo, right? I've seen four of those Waymos today, maybe 5. Yeah, the stuff I can't show you guys, it's crazy. The San Francisco is like, go see my daughter, yeah. Yeah, I'll ride in a driverless car, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I want to go back and see my daughter, so I will do that. And also go back, and there's another Waymo car. There's another one right over here. Holy crap. So then we're going to go back to New York and do the stream in New York again. That is a driverless car, you guys.
Are you watching him?
I'm watching him. Or it. He, she, or it, whatever it is. Hey, man. Oh, there's a kid in the back, too. Are you okay, kid? Are you all right? This has no driver. You see this? This car has no driver. There's a kid, and I guess mom is in the back, too. That was kind of scary to see an 8-year-old in there. All right, we're almost down here. He's picking me up. Yeah, one guy that was with his wife was trying to talk to me. I was like, bro, you're with your wife, man. You don't want to talk to me. I'm not pretty. Your wife is pretty. Talk to her. Creepy, I know. Doodled on. Cotton. Am I going to be going to Alcatraz? Maybe. Oh, they're all over Phoenix too, huh? Yeah, I'm in the States now. Crazy, huh? Yeah, we've been all over Asia for the longest time. And, yeah, now we're going to come down here too. The Buena Vista, the marina, this park here, like Pier 41, Pier 45. And we should be able to walk directly out to the water. Don't get stuck in Alcatraz. You been out there? Is there a place to get the sandwich that I have been craving? Taco Mom? Yeah, I've been trying to get some tacos. We started this morning in this Mexican part of town. But it was like early in the morning, so the taquerias weren't open. I'm standing there at 9:30 in the morning going, oh yeah, duh. Didn't think about that. I'm trying to remember where is it back there? Where the Buena Vista is. I can't remember. Anyway, maybe it's over here. The Buena Vista is where they invented the Irish coffee, or so they say. I know, I do know it, right? Everywhere we go, I'm always lost, right? How long have I been gone from the States? A couple of years. We were gone for a lot, and then we came back for Christmas of 24, and then we left on January 19th, then the inauguration day, in fact. Can you imagine a Waymo in New York City? That would be insane. All right, here we go. Leavenworth Street. There's the water down there. I see the Wawa. Joseph Conrad Square. Joseph Conrad? Joseph Conrad, the author, the writer, who wrote Heart of Darkness? About a man taking a nap in the sun. San Francisco Park Department. Trees are great, huh? Gorgeous. All right, this is Beach Street. Oh, this used to be like the Cannery or Ghirardelli Square. It's been a long time. Now it's something else. Got these little cars. Yo, we should drive one of these, dude. Dude, I love it. We're fun, fun, fun till your daddy takes your t-shirt away. Or something. Not t-shirt, something. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. Del Monte Cannery. All right. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering where your canned food comes from. There's also a big cannery in my old hometown of Alameda, right across the bay there. But it's been they haven't used it for 20 or 30 years. But the train track runs right through it. I guess they just can it, put it on the train, and send it down to who knows where. All right, let's see what we got. So this was the cannery, right? Yeah, the cannery. Wow, this is old. It's been so long. Norman's Ice Cream. Hammond Jade, 1974. I saw the Stray Cats in San Francisco. Yeah. Not Auckland. Yeah, I saw the Stray Cats. Yeah, they were so good. It was crazy. How those three guys could be so good. That was one of the best concerts, I swear. I've seen 1,000 concerts, but that one was crazy. 76 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Yeah, we do. What are those little cars? Pineapples? Cannery Row. Like in it's a cannery. It's called Del Monte Square. Oh, that's crazy. That's not what it used to be called. So we were talking about Fisherman's Wharf. This is Fisherman's Wharf. Fisherman's Wharf. Simon, we're in San Francisco. Wow, this is a trip, bro. I haven't been here for decades. Uganda, Farouk, what's up? You guys, don't forget to tap the screen if you would. We're trying to get to 200,000 taps. 8,000 more taps. Dude, Martino. Look it right there. Be out in a few days, Mystery Man. Visit with Ben Haggard. Yeah, absolutely. Ben Haggard. You mean Grizzly Adams? And then, so from here you can see way out there. That's the Bay Bridge. And this, when I was a kid, Fisherman's Wharf used to be really dirty. Like there were, guys all spray painted silver, pretending to do the robot, you know what I mean? Like Times Square. But now it's super cleaned up, and when you do that, you take the fun out of it. I like it when it's all scuzzy like Times Square. Merle Haggard's son. Coffee. Yeah, coffee. That's true. Yeah, so this is the Wharf Store, Cannery Row, Fisherman's Wharf. Smells like crab. And then over here is Alioto's restaurant. Oh my God, this is crazy. And does anyone know, are the sea lions out right now? If there's any San Franciscans, are there sea lions right now out on the docks? Remember the silver guy? I'm just a love machine, and I don't work for nobody but you. When are we going to the Mission? Are they out here right now? Maybe I can take a left and go see some. So there's a... if you don't know, it's In-N-Out Burgers. What a trip. 6-7. So there's an area out here in the bay that somehow some sea lions. Pier 39 and seals. Let's go check it out. Somehow some seals found their way into this pier, and they jumped up on this dock, like a floating dock, not the main dock, but a floating dock away from the people. And they lay out there and got some sun. But they hadn't been there for a long time. Like, I don't remember them when I was a kid. They hadn't been out there for a long time. So, turns out that there was a law or a regulation on the books that you can't, you have to do whatever the sea lion wants. You can't kick the sea lion out of anything because nobody'd seen the sea lion anyway. But for so long, forgotten all about them. So like 20 years ago, they started showing up. And now, oh, I'm sorry, Charlena. Beach Boys? No, I think they were from LA. And now they can't get rid of them. Prodigal Son. Yeah, we're on Jefferson Street right now. Thank you for telling me to slow down. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is Fisherman's Wharf. It's super quiet. I know, it's really crazy. It's kind of scary. Yeah, this is Alioto's, Tarantino's, Grotto number 9. When I was a kid, the crab pots would be out here. These guys would be pulling in all these Dungeness crabs, and they would be boiling giant crab pots. And this place would be packed with people. Gujar for the follow. Janet for the follow. Yeah, we're at the Wharf, Fisherman's Wharf now. And I don't score my work for nobody but you. So that is Mount Tam over here. We don't see the Golden Gate Bridge. It's over behind here, but I think we can go find a place to walk out. We'll go this way, and we'll be able to see the bridge. Aw. 200,000. Greg, thank you so much. Everybody's busy watching social media. Yeah, it's cheaper. I guess they don't have to go out and buy a $7 slice of pizza, right? Waylon, we are at the dock, Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco, California. And we've been traveling around now for almost 2 years around the world. We started doing these live streams in New York. And I didn't think I was going to come I grew up in this area. I grew up in the East Bay. And it occurred to me when we were over in Vietnam one day, hey, how come nobody on TikTok does San Francisco? Because I've never seen a travel streamer or a walking streamer do San Francisco on TikTok. So I thought, hey, let's go do that. He needs a big slice, huh? That guy needs a big... Look at Applebee's, what? That's a big old Applebee's. Five hours away. You've seen at least two San Francisco streamers. That's awesome. There should be. Hopefully I can see them and meet them. Chowder bread bowls. Remember clam chowder in a bread bowl? Remember when I first saw that, and look at that. So sick. These signs from the 70s. Yeah, Dungeness crabs. Dungeness is the best. Dungeness is my favorite kind of crab. Oh my god, crab meat, all picked. You just eat the hell out of that. Oh my god, what is that, tuna? Bro, look at that lobster roll. My god, how much? $10, 18, 13, 17, a lot. Remember the bread bowls? They would take a sourdough bread like this. Boudin brand sourdough. Probably like 40. It smells so good. Nothing like when I was a kid. They had so many crabs boiling here. Big pots boiling on the sidewalk, almost to where it smelled bad. They would cook so many crabs all the time. It almost didn't even smell good. You come down the street like, ugh. Too much crab cooking. Boudin is right around the corner. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, it just smelled like fish, huh? Yeah, it's been a long time. Been a long. Oh, here's the Fisherman's Wharf sign. This is classic. Lonely, 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 lonely. Let me get a picture of that if you guys want a picture of that. This is a classic San Francisco iconic sign. Oh, we can't really see it in the sunlight. And that's awesome. That's where you got a picture of that? Like on a postcard and stuff, right? Classic, huh? Oh, let's get in some shade right now. My Fisherman's Grotto. Oh my God. Number 9. Oh, there's Boudin. Oh, it's like a brand new, well, not brand new, but a fancy restaurant. This stuff's great. This is like from the 70s or the 60s. This is like kind of place my mom and dad would have taken me to. Fisherman's Grotto. Woo! I love it. Something about Ophelia. Then you're gonna have Pier 39 down there. Pier 39 is like the touristy kind of rides. Yeah, look at that Boudin. Oh my God, that's crazy. That's a big bread store. And so the question is, do we see the seals anywhere? Because they have, like, the seals now have these floating docks that they've just taken over. They've claimed, and now humans are not allowed to move them off the docks. And I don't know where they're at, though. So that is a big old tanker, oil tanker. I don't know what's in that. That is going to be Berkeley and Oakland over there. Alameda. No, that's actually going to be Treasure Island just a little bit. Richmond is over here. Alcatraz Island is right here. That's Alcatraz prison. Remember they were talking about reopening that? What kind of a cockamamie idea? Why? Why would you reopen that? That's so silly. Build a new one, bro. That's Alcatraz. Awesome. I don't know where the seals would be. Where's the Golden Gate Bridge? Yeah, he wanted to reopen it. Nostalgic tour of Fisherman's Wharf. Your daughter lives in Vallejo. Oh, cool. Vallejo is go way out there. I like Vallejo. I used to live in, where did I live? Not Yountville, north of Yountville, not Calistoga. Shit, I lived there for years. I can't remember the name of that town. Anyway, it's in the wine country. St. Helena. I lived in St. Helena for years, which is close. I had employees that lived in Vallejo and they would drive up to work. You got good pictures inside of Alcatraz. Concord, Cotati. Where's Sausalito? Over here, if you go this way across, Sausalito and Tiburon are over here. Oh, look, there's a battleship, bro. Holy cow. Are we supposed to, can we go down here? Well, let's go. I don't know if we're supposed to, but. Oh, yo, look at the old-fashioned mechanical collection. No way. Kids, this is what pinball machines used to be like. Remember that? Pinball machines used to put in a quarter. You used to put in a 10 cents or 2 games for a quarter, or 3 games for a quarter. 5 balls per play, not 3 balls. It was 5 balls, 3 for a quarter, or 1 game was 10 cents. Oh my god, dude, this is dope. Look at how old these are. And you remember Pachinko? That game where it had a million little ball bearings would fall down it? They would have Pachinko parlors. Remember those old pinball machines? Look at this bike. This is so sick. This is a Harley? No, it's a steam-driven motorcycle. Steam Flyer, Sacramento, 1912. One and only of its kind in perfect working condition. Runs on steam. Right? Can you imagine? How much electrical shock can you handle, right? Yo, asteroid. Come on, that's dope. Oh my god. Bro, this is crazy. And you just spin that around. Tipsy test. You make the ball go back and forth. Kidding me? Yo. From 1937 or what? Dang. What are we doing in here? Oh, we're trying to go see the bridge, right? Sorry, I got sidetracked. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go outside. Oh shit, sorry. BC. Thank you, BC. I appreciate that. BC, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for joining the fan club. So still smell, yeah, it's a bit fishy. It's not like back in the old days when they were cooking all that crab. But it's fishy. It's the red and white fleet. This is Angel Island, right? Yeah, BC, if you go look in the bio, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal information is in there if you would like to do it that way. That's a missile from a submarine. Gifts certainly do help. You can send a paper crane. Our goal today is those little hearts. We got those hearts up there. If you want to send a heart. Look at the sailors. It was different back then, huh? Times were different. Times were different. That's you, Duper? Silvana, what's up? Deanna. Yeah, Alcatraz right there. See if I can get a better view on it. If I could lock it in. Ghost Flowers, what's up? Roll Tide. Shin, what's up? 42 badge likes Lions. Well, that's great. I'm glad VC's with us. Of course. Dun, dun. Deb, what's up? And submarine tour. Yeah, we came back to, hey, Latana. We came back to the States just temporarily. We got into LA yesterday. Now we're in San Francisco today. Yeah, that's Alcatraz Island. This is a submarine. Oh, it's a submarine. Yeah, and in the background, that's Alcatraz. Like in that movie, The Rock, right? That's Alcatraz. And it's weird because no one ever made it out of there, right? Or maybe someone did, but it doesn't seem like it would be that hard to swim. The distance doesn't seem that crazy, right? I can't figure it out, man. I think I'm a pretty good swimmer. What is it about that water that would make it so impossible to swim over there? Doodle Don, yeah. Yeah, they say maybe the current's that strong, right? Buenos Aires, water's that cold? I mean, yeah, I guess so. It doesn't seem that far. But if you were if you were a smart guy and you were just going to let yourself drift, you might just drift right back to the island. So that wouldn't be a good idea. You'd have to swim away from it and then drift into one of the other shores, which would put you at Emeryville or Berkeley or Richmond. And that's way far away. That's way far away. And sharks, right? This is our new battleship? No, it can't be. Look at these guns. This is an old submarine. If this is new, I would really be surprised. It can't be. Yeah, there's Alcatraz right there. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks, Debbie. Mystery man. Am I going to chef it up stateside? JU? Yeah, I think I'm going to go when we're in New York. We'll go from here back to New York. We'll stay in San Francisco for a little while longer. And then we'll go back to New York. And it's catering season. So we'll still live stream every day. But, you know, if something comes up on a Saturday, people that I know will call me up. Hey, dude, I got a big job. I need some help. And you know what I mean? Then I can pick up those jobs. And that's a good way to save up for our next trip. You know what I mean? Because we're not going to stop. We're not going to stop streaming. Trader Vic's in Emeryville. Yeah. Ouch. I'll start working again if I have to. I mean, if I don't have to, I won't. But you know, I want to continue to travel and keep doing TikToks. I enjoy doing this, you know, a lot. I really like this a lot. Quetzal, where your cousin worked on that? Oh yeah. Bankroll it up. Yeah, I got to bankroll it up. When we first left to go on our travels we started by going to Europe, and I had some money in my pocket, and I kept a level of that money for the last couple of years. But when we hit Australia in January, ever since January, We've been in Australia, which is expensive. We went in the end of December, and it kind of really took a big bite out of that my safety net. So I was like, yo, we gotta we can't stay over here anymore. But then coming back to America is no cheaper. America's more expensive. America Dawn. But the difference is, like, here I can go to the grocery store and buy a can of tuna. Yeah, we just did Australia for thanks, Emery. It is a one of a kind. I don't know how to do it properly, so I just sort of started doing it a couple of years ago. You know what I mean? We don't know what we're doing. I don't watch other streamers. So I just figured this is what they do, so I'll do that. Mystery Man. Golden Moon Hotel and Casino. Did you say you're in Kotati? Mudslide. Health insurance, doctors. It's nice, cat. I like it. No, that's what I like about being in the East, because I went to the doctors in Taiwan. It was super cheap. I can get my medication in Taiwan, Vietnam, and also in Thailand for next to nothing. But now that I'm in America, I can also go to CVS and get my pills. So nothing to complain about. Okay, we were talking about going to see Golden Gate Bridge, right? And I think if we go over here, we should be able to see it. Oh, there it is right there. Let's see what kind of a good view we can get. Keep it 100 on the land, the air, the sky. What is it? I can't remember how that song goes. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, we're back in the States. Yeah, Golden Gate right ahead. Kitso with this fish trawler up here. I love it. We've seen so many fishermen in, remember Phan Thiet, Vietnam, and Thailand. All these stinky fish towns in Vietnam. I love it. You could hate on it if you want, but I kind of dig dirty, fishy docks. Or like in Da Nang, they just go out there and they fish on Da Nang Beach, and they eat what they catch and they sell what they don't eat at the restaurants. It's crazy. It's like it used to be here, you know? These guys, the fishermen, used to go out and lay crab traps at night. And because this place used to have, probably still does have, a lot of Dungeness crab. They bring back all these Dungeness crabs, sell them. But now it's not as popular as it used to be. All right, here's the Golden Gate Bridge. Check this out. Are we still in New Zealand? No, Rachel, we're in San Francisco, Pier 45. This is a cool view of the bridge. A little bit different. Oh, she's running from me. Why is this guy coming over here with a camera? Oh, he's weird. Stop it. Daryl, this guy's chasing me. He's so weird. Teresa. Oh, yeah, Palace of Fine Arts. Oh, this is dope. Yeah, there's so much. We'll be here for a while, seeing stuff every day. When is Alameda? Yeah, that's the bridge. Alameda Flea Market? Oh man, it's been a while. I don't think I ever went to the Alameda Flea Market. It was still a naval base when I lived there. I heard about it though. And there's the Golden Gate Bridge. This guy's got like a Russian accent. I love it. That's the Golden Gate right there. And here's the other span of it right there. It's a different kind of perspective. Maybe on Saturday, walk across the bridge. Oh, we definitely will. We will. No, I don't think we're gonna, I know we're not gonna do it today, but maybe tomorrow. I've never walked across it, to be honest with you. It's fun to drive across it. It goes right into this like rainbow tunnel in there, which is really, really cool. Stickers? No, I don't. Aggie San Francisco is their name? Marmar. Jeff Johnson for a year? Whoa. Thank you, Jeff. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the heart, me. Yeah, the water's nice, huh? It's super flat. Super quiet. Have I been to the fort under the bridge? Aggie's your friend? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think so. I think I have. I don't remember it. Somebody was saying, where's Sausalito? Where's Tiburon? They're over here. Actually, over right in this corner. If you go over there, we used to go over there after partying all night over here, jump in the car and drive over there, 3 sheets to the wind, and then have some nightcaps and then drive back home to Oakland. Not the brightest idea. Look at that water. It's gorgeous, huh? Yeah, this is the bay. Jeff Johnson, what's up? Thank you for the confetti. Tiburon's hell rich, yeah. Tiburon means shark. Sausalito, I think, is just an Italian name. Frankie Sausalito. Right down here in the bottom. This is Sausalito in here, and then Tiburon is over there. And then Mount Tam. This Mount Tamalpais over there. On the other side of the bridge. A lot of people do bicycle rides up it and down it too. They come down. Woo! Are we close to Coit Tower? We are. Coit Tower. This one right here. And that's Coit Tower. Thank you for the cake slice, sunshine. Thank you for another cake slice, cake slice, sunshine. Try to say that 3 times fast. Thank you for the cake slice, sunshine. Thank you for the cake slice, sunshine. Erica Dawn, Lena Long for the follow, guys. Thank you for all the new followers today. You hit that follow button, and all the gifts and all the taps. We're how much for Coit Tower? Have I been to... No, you know what? In my whole life, I've never gone up there. I've never gone up there. It's weird. I mean, I've done an awful lot in San Francisco over the years. But there's just some stuff like Coit Tower, taking a ferry out to Alcatraz. I never did that. I don't know. There's just some stuff you do a lot and some stuff you don't bother to do. I haven't been to the new Giant Stadium. Well, I'm sorry. It's the old Giant Stadium. I still call it the new Giant Stadium. Not seeing your comments, Teresa. I'm trying. Riggs, Erica. Every time I'm trying to look and make sure I catch up. You have 100,000 now? Yeah, we do. Nice streams from San Francisco. Y'all, thank you so much. Yeah, those are things that I need to do. Work takes up a lot. Yeah, it's true. To my city by the bay. Oh, woo. Rico streams San Francisco. I'm going to look for those people. And maybe I can hang out with them. Ask them for some pointers. Remember Rice-A-Roni? Absolutely. The advertisement used to be on the front of the cable car. Ding ding. Bronx the pony. B times D pony? I don't know. Yeah, the weather's crazy. A Duran in LA? I know, I thought about that too, but I don't know, it's crazy. If you spend any time streaming, Johnny, thanks. It's sort of, sometimes it seems to take up so much time, you know what I mean? It just sort of seems like, oh God, oh yeah, I was gonna do that thing. You never really do it. Yeah, that was an unusual perspective. I've never been down to these docks here before. That guy that was working was standing behind me the whole time, just that close to telling me to leave. The stuff I have not been able to show you guys today would blow your mind, but I can't, on TikTok. Lombard. Yeah, I've been down. I've walked down it, run down it, rode my skateboard down it, driven down it, but not since we've been here. Oh my gosh, Dreama, thank you so much. Incredible. I appreciate it, Dreama. You're wonderful. Dreama for 15 on the Cash App. Thank you so much for the 15 on Cash App. Big W's. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't, TikTok terms of service. Appreciate it. How many miles have I walked in the last 2 years? Yeah. A lot of homeless, a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of the stuff the stuff I've seen that I can't show you guys. Or like when we first started around New York. It's the same kind of thing. Oh, I see something but I can't show you. I was face to face in New York one day with a recently deceased, not the other day, when we were on the stream a couple of years ago when we first started. Yeah, I looked over eye to eye with somebody who was no longer among the living, and I was just like, oh, look at that, there's Mickey Mouse, we should get some chocolate, you know what I mean? Just sort of like keep going, because you can't show that, It was crazy. So walking around the Upper East Side. Found some shade, huh? Man, it's hot out there.
I'm about to sit down in the sun. No.
No. Riggs, what's up? No, that the one I was talking about. That was in Upper East Side. It was crazy. Guy sitting in a wheelchair. Oh, yeah. And don't forget to make it. I did already, Teresa. I did. Yeah, it was really sad. It was so he had an overdose. He had an overdose. Substances, Fent, yeah, the folds. Did you find it, Teresa? I did it this morning. Yeah. Yeah, San Francisco is really different from when I was a kid. Like, that's still there. This kind of stuff is still here. But a lot of stuff's not. I'm trying to find Alioto's restaurant. Castagnolos. No, where's Alioto's? There's Tarantino's. Where's Alioto's? I thought it was here. Every day and every... Is it here? I can't see it. There used to be a restaurant called Alioto's. Is it gone? Oh. I remember going there with my mom when I was a little kid. I think it was like fancy, they had like carpet and silverware and fancy, right? Fancier. I remember when they brought these things back. Gorgeous, really beautiful, huh? I think it was 1990 when they started running them again. And they upgraded This whole, well, it's far away now. It's too far to walk, but the ferry building down there, they renovated the ferry building and they busted out these streetcars from the 50s that they had put in mothballs. Yeah, it's chill, huh? This takes streetcars from every city. Oh, is that what that is? Loxy, Frank, what's up? Cindy Lou, Just Jen, Britt Pack, Ripley's Believe It or Not. Yeah, I think this is not the same location. When I was a kid, I remember Ripley's Believe It or Not being here. Maybe. I think this whole thing is different though. I remember it being like there was a theater right here. Maybe that's still there. Maybe that's still the theater. I went on a date with my first kiss when I was 15 years old. We saw a movie in here. I think this is it, right? Is this a movie theater? Love and treat you right. We saw something like oh man, I can't remember the name of the movie. Oh my god, what was it called? This is Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco. It was like an art house kind of movie. It had Sam Waterston was in it, and it was him and two other people, and they sat around and talked about like pollution or something like that. But it was supposed to be a dramatic movie with a plot, but it really wasn't. It was just them talking about pollution and how to recycle. I can't remember the name of the movie. Sam Waterston. Yeah, we're in. He would puff up walking down. I ain't going to Fisherman's Wharf, man. I don't do that. Yeah, we're back in the States. Oh no, what was that movie with Laurie Anderson? You guys remember Laurie Anderson? She had a movie, man, 1984 or something like that. So yeah, it's weird to see me in this. Remember that? Remember Laurie Anderson and that movie she had? We're in San Francisco right now. I think I saw that with that girl down here. Big Time. No, that's Tom Waits. Some funky movie, yeah. Yeah, San Francisco, California. And yesterday we were in Santa Monica on the beach. Hot Lips. No, not Lori, not that one. Can we go to the ferry building another day? Yes, definitely we can. Katya, what's up? Heather, thank you. No, Laurie Anderson was like that conceptual art, new wavy lady. Heart of a Dog, maybe? Is Brian from Santa Cruz? Brian he does his show in Huntington Beach. Brian Blackman? Yeah, he's in Huntington Beach. Not Lonnie Anderson, Laurie Anderson. Yeah, she was like kind of Yoko Ono, like just some trippy kind of computer music. Oh my God, Rosalind. Thank you so much, Rosalind. Woo, thank you, big W's for Rosalind. It got $20 on Cash App. Awesome. Rosalind, thank you so much. Laurie Anderson, a viral TikTok sound, really? Oh, that's crazy. Yo, that's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Erica, yeah. Rosalind Latana. Is that you? Thank you so much.
Come on in, guys.
I just got to sit down in the shade for a second. These guys are going on. Sorry, guys. I got to chill out here for a second. We have been going for 5 hours? Not quite 5 hours. We got more time. Yeah, we've been walking around Fisherman's Wharf. Oh man, can we go and see some seals down there? If we walk down to Fisherman's Wharf, will we see seals? Sea lions? Does anyone know? Hello, this is your mother. Is that her that sings that song? Is that her song that she sings? Laurie Anderson. She used to wear like a yellow suit and funky glasses. She had her hair all chopped up. Pier 39, the sea lions will be out there. Let's go. Let's go. Middle of the day. It's like cold in the morning, cold at night, 85 degrees in the afternoon. Perfect weather for sea lions to lay out in the sun, right? And go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see that. Pier 39. All right. I really could use a coffee too. Yo, you know what I had yesterday? Was went to this I went to a convenience store in LA where they had like coffee, like pour your own, serve yourself, American style brewed coffee, like at 7-Eleven or like any convenience store in America. It was incredible. KO, what's up? Mystery man. Ted, 264 in the place. What's up, Ted? We're back in America, your favorite place in the world. And yo, thank you for the hat mustache. Yeah, I had like a large coffee black from the 7-Eleven. It was so good. Sul for the follow. When we were in Santa Monica last night. Almost to Spain. I love LA. Yeah, you missed LA yesterday, man. And then today we're in San Francisco. We're going to stay in San Francisco for a minute. Oh my God, Diana, thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Diana, for the $25. That's a big W's for Diana. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, we're in the U.S. We're in California. We've been in all over the place. We've been in Australia. W Diana. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, we've been in Australia. Get a Dungeness crab. Buy a whole crab. Just tuning in. What it's like to be back. Nice. It's really nice. LA was nice. It was very LA-ish, so I didn't want to. I don't love it. I mean, LA is funny. I have a real like love-hate relationship. There are some days when I'm in LA that I'm just like, I'm like, wow, I'm in LA. I'm in Los Angeles. It's so dope. The weather's great. It's it's LA. And then half the time when I'm there, I hate the hell out of it. Taiwan, Cambodia, all the cool places that we've been, yeah. And anyway, now we came up this morning. I got on a plane and flew up here to. No, I didn't get no tacos anywhere yet. I'm hungry. Robache, what's up? Let me get my pack on. I've been trying to put my pack down. I had to build a Ferris wheel this morning. It took forever. Oh my God. Let me get my pack on my back. And let's go see some sea lions, shall we? Cat! You tried your first Vietnamese egg coffee. It was hella good, right? Yeah, they're really good. I love beaches. It's true, Butters. I was trying, I really wanted to live stream Fiji because we flew over to Fiji and they have all those different islands and all those different beaches. I heard taco fun. I know. You gotta start make Chris stop walking and talking and start sitting down and eating some tacos. I get like, I get stuck, skipping like a record. But the internet out in Fiji sucked. I'm sorry, it wasn't very good. So I was thinking while I was trying to leave the airport, and it took forever to leave the airport in Fiji. Meanwhile, the other side of the airport, very small airport, they're servicing one plane at a time, right? So I'm trying to sneak out and go into the island on my layover and not come back. Meanwhile, this other lady, she's checked in everybody else who's supposed to go over this side for the layover, and she's walking around, Christopher Mortensen! Christopher Mortensen! Said my full name. I was like, I'm like trying to hide. And I can't get online, and I'm like, oh, this is not going good, bro. Yeah, what's up, Kale? How you doing? It's good to see you. And then I was thinking, maybe I just shouldn't do this. And then my daughter called. Yeah, my daughter, who never calls me, while I'm standing there, and this lady's calling my name. I can't seem to get cell phone reception. My daughter calls me. I was like, "What? Hey, what's up, babe?" And I mean, 3 strikes. I was like, "Okay, so something is telling me just turn around and go get the plane and go to LA." Yeah, 3 signs in a row. I was like, "Shit, okay." Yeah, it was a trip. All 3 signs at once. I was like, "Wow, okay." I should get a Celsius. Those things are amazing. You ever have these things, Celsius? These are really good. I'm gonna get this. Watermelon. Come on, watermelon. I wonder what it's gonna cost right here, though. $10. Yeah, maybe I'll pass. I'll pass. I just realized this kind of fancy store, they're gonna be like $11, bro. Yeah, they taste funky, right? The aftertaste is weird. All right, so pure. Yeah, Louise. You like Fahrenheit, not Celsius? I know. That's what I think too. I like, what do they call it? Imperial, not metric? So if we go to Pier 39, we might be able to see some sea lions in the sun, right? Does she know that I'm back in the States? Yeah. Yeah, she called me. It was like 1, 2, 3 strikes. I was like, damn. So I just got out of line. I went and got on the plane. Found the lady who'd been calling my name. I'm like, okay, right here. You were calling Chris Mortensen? Yeah. Do I know what country, Salman? We're in San Francisco, California, United States of America. California. Philly to New Jersey. What did she want to shoot? Yeah, right? That's what I thought too. What are you calling me for, babe? I don't know. It's all good. Oh, okay. Oh, you know, I had left New Zealand and I had a ticket to LA. It was really cheap. I got it because it was only $336 for this ticket from New Zealand to LA. And I've been trying to buy tickets in preparation to come back here because I didn't want to stay over there forever. But all the other tickets, like a ticket directly to San Francisco, would be like $900, maybe $800. I look a lot for tickets. Anyway, I found that one to LA and it was so cheap, it blew my mind. So I was like, okay, I can just go through LA to get to San Francisco. Erica Dawn, thank you so much. California. Maybe the upcoming days you can do Coit Tower and Orange Beach. Definitely. We'll do... yeah, I've never been up to Coit Tower my whole life. Isn't that funny? Yo, Ellen, are you serious? Thank you so much, Ellen. Wow. Ellen, big W for Ellen. Ellen for $25. Thank you so much on the PayPal. That's incredible. Ellen, thank you so much. Wow, big W's. Dang, you guys, that's awesome. Thanks, Ellen, for Taco Fund. I saw that, Taco Fund. Go get some tacos, Chris. Yeah, here's the Transamerica Pyramid, Coit Tower, and this thing in between is a more modern skyscraper, right? I'm not familiar with it at all. That was not there when I was a kid. So that must have been built in the last 20 years. Yeah, pretty good, huh? Lee. This is Barbara. What's up? That Salesforce building? Ah, Salesforce. So yeah, you can go to climb to the top of Coit Tower, right? Right back where I started from. Seals. Oh, I see a lot. Oh, there's the seals right there. Oh shit, there's hella people. All right, let's go. Sick, right on. Lee. Jana, Czech Republic. Yeah, go up to Coit Tower. So we're going to be here for a week. I don't have a ticket out of here yet. I haven't bought a ticket, so we can stay here for a while. Coit Tower, walk over Golden Gate Bridge, see the fog in the morning, see the fog at night. We can go to the 7 different hills in town: Russian Hill, Knob Hill, Twin Peaks. What are the other hills, you guys? Russian Hill, Knob Hill, Twin Peaks. There's a few other hills. Coit Tower. Go to Sacramento. Oh, that's a good idea. Potrero Hill. Venice Beach. Yeah, almost. We went to Santa Monica Beach last night. Yeah, with ferry building. There's like Napa. Yeah, we could do the wine country. Seriously, there's a whole... I mean, if you guys are into it, we could just do like tons of California stuff. I mean, I don't mind. I know California like as well as I know San Francisco. I've been around California like crazy. So it's been fun for me the last year and a half to be in Southeast Asia and always be lost and all this sort of stuff. But this is a totally different experience for me because I know where everything is, you know. When was the last time I was here, Kat? 10 years ago? Yeah, the wine country would be sick, right? 10 years ago? Yeah, 10 years ago. The last time I was here, I had a job as an executive chef at this lodge on the coast up here called Sea Ranch, the Sea Ranch Lodge. This little town called Sea Ranch. When they offered me the job, I had never heard of the place called Sea Ranch. And I was like, yo, that's the cheesiest, dorkiest sounding name I've ever heard of. But when you check it out, it's actually super elite. It's surprising. It's really, really classy little place. And I left that job anyway in 2016. Sea lions right over here, right? Jeff, you were in Napa last weekend? Oh, sick. Lali, welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. You can hear him snorting, right? I know. Qwerty Ergo from New York City with the Hartmees. Yeah, I used to live in Sea Ranch, and I also lived in St. Helena for a few years at that same time period. Yeah, so these seals, these sea lions, took over these floating docks that were sitting out here. They look like the kind of docks you would hang mussels or oysters from. I don't know what they're there for. Anyway, these seals who everybody thought were gone came in one year. How many years ago? 20 years ago? One of them showed up and he wouldn't leave. And pretty soon, there were 10 of them, and then there were 20 of them. And now they won't leave. And the law says you can't kick them out. There's a law on the books that says you can't abuse the sea lions by making them leave. There were more than that last time you were here?
Can I carry your stuff so I can...
That's crazy. We're in San Francisco. You can see the Golden Gate Bridge over here. Going into the Rainbow Tunnel, Sausalito, and Marin, the Marin Headlands, Mount Tamalpais, and San Quentin. San Quentin jail is over here. In case you guys ever were wondering where San Quentin is. That's the town of San Quentin, where San Quentin prison is located, as well as this is Alcatraz Island over here. So now they're a tour. Yeah, can't get rid of them, so people come and check them out. On YouTube, yeah, definitely. Barbara, Erica, I'll put this up for sure. If it's not too long, because sometimes it's like too long. I'll give it a shot though, for sure. Oh, you're swimming, bro. I'll be a son of a gun. They look like cats, huh? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's trying to get more sun. Sea Lion Cafe. KO, what's up? These guys. A Sea Lion Cafe would be hilarious. Kittens of the sea. What brought me back to the States? You know, can't stay in Asia forever. So we've been there for what, 15 months. So we'll stay. Yeah, there. He's like, I want to get out of the water, homies. Oh, and there's more over there, for God's sake. They're just filling the whole thing up. Okay. Yo, Layla. Yeah, Layla, that's awesome. Layla, that's awesome. Nikki. I can smell them, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it smells like fish over here. Layla, thank you so much. That was dope. I don't know what that was, but that was cool. Yeah, let's see some. There's other ones down here. It was like a headdress or something like that, right? Yeah, you can smell them for sure. They all are crammed on one rock when they could. Totally. The Fox legend, Layla. Thank you so much, Layla. That was awesome. I wonder if I could cut a video out of that with that headdress on the sea lion's head. That was hilarious. Yeah, they all. Was I? Yeah, I was freaking. What's up, KO? I was freaking out coming through customs. Yeah, I didn't like it. I was uncomfortable. But it turned out fine. If I moved from New York, no, still live in New York. If I live anywhere, I live in New York, but we happen to be here. Oh. Does the dog get scared by those big animals? Maybe.
No, she's just a diva and doesn't like to be handled.
Oh. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, look at these. I'm getting some sun here. Oh, there's my neck. Let's do my chin. Oh, how about this part right there? Okay, good night. My goodness. Yeah, KO, I think he's calling me. Chihuahuas are big babies. You have one? Oh, shoot. Little disagreements right there. He said, look, I'm going to get up there if I feel like it. Sophia Morgan, what's up? Yeah, we're in San Francisco. Yeah, it smells fishy for sure. Definitely. But we're on the docks. We're at Fisherman's Wharf right here. There's the Golden Gate Bridge. There's somebody's drone right here. That's funny. And then here's these sea lions that were never here when I was a kid. But one year, one of them showed up, and then another one, and then another one. I can't remember when. Hey, there we go. He jumped up there. Oh, social creatures, aren't they? He's like, ha ha ha. FU3.
She can see over my head, right?
There's a big seal colony. Joni with the hand hearts. Thank you, Joni. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind. I love these seals too. We could just hang out for a minute. The seals were in the water on a rock. Yeah, I don't know if they made these tanning beds for them or if they were already here. They, like I was saying earlier, they look like you would hang oysters or mussels. I have a friend that has an oyster and mussel farm, and he has things like this that he hangs the shellfish off of into the water. I don't think they don't have that kind of shellfish here in the bay though. They stole the docks. Yeah, they did. They are just chilling out, huh? With the Golden Gate Bridge in the back. And that's the open Pacific Ocean back there that we've seen so much of lately, right? But from the far side. Bridget, what's up? Tommy Racks, these are newer. They built them for these dogs, right? These sea lions? Not dogs. Bridget with the wink wink. They don't even care. They're better when you don't have to smell them, yeah. Oh. Unbelievable. Where's the picture? Yeah, thanks. The picture's pretty good. Okay, the prisons that are here. This is San Quentin prison is over here. You've heard of San Quentin, right? And then Alcatraz prison is right there. Like the movie The Rock, right? Oh, get out of the way. Don Ellis. Yeah, these little bad dogs are just made for this water. Look at him shaving his face with his tail. Yes. Yes, what do you think? Very nice. Beautiful, huh? Jeez. They could go over here, but they don't. These ones are like laid out, like somebody put them in rows, and they're being perfectly quiet.
Here we go. Everybody look this way. Hippie. Oh, good girl.
My goodness.
There we go.
He's like, move it or lose it, homie. Move it or lose it.
Posing in.
They are weird. The hierarchy of dominance.
Mommy, which one's your other favorite?
Here's another one, tanning. He's loving the sun. Crazy. They're like big old slobby dogs, huh? I love it. The sea lions, yeah. Sea lions in San Francisco Bay. Here's Pier 39 right here. This is the Transamerica building, the Coit Tower, and the other one is the WeChat building. What is it? WeSpace?
Magic show on the stage next to the carousel in 5 minutes.
Got that little dog. Salesforce, yeah. Why did I leave New Zealand? No, I love New Zealand. I thought it was awesome. New Zealand was amazing. I just thought I had to come home. Magic show. I think there's some kind of group thing happening. San Francisco 49ers. I like it. Oh, I got to sit down, you guys. Or. Yeah, sometimes there's just stuff you got to take care of. I had to come back and take care of a couple loose ends. I didn't think I was going to have to, but I did have to, and I'm glad. If you buy the color of the Golden Gate Bridge is red. They paint it constantly. It's a little hard to tell from this angle. Hold on a second. Well, you get some red now. See that one pillar? Yeah. Yeah, my back? Yeah, I am. Cat says it's purple. It's red. As far as I can tell, it's red. I've always thought it was red. They have painters that are constantly painting it. They start at one end and keep painting it, and then when they're done, they start over. Bay Bridge, too. It's constantly putting on new layers of paint. Because you thought it would be golden, yeah. Because it's the Golden Gate, the Golden State. You go through the Golden Gate because everybody came to California in 1849 because it was a gold rush. Everybody thought they were going to be able to find gold in the river. That's how California got populated by Americans. That's why it's the Golden State. Yeah, here's Alcatraz. This is a nice view of Alcatraz. Look at this. Yo, Bob Ratty, what's up? This is a nice, pretty good view of Alcatraz. Thanks, Linda. I know. I thought I had it changed. It didn't say Auckland. It said San Francisco, but I don't even know where China Basin is. I'm gonna have to look it up. But yes, we got to go there. So today we walked through the Mission. We walked through Hayes Valley, Opera House, Van Ness. Walked through the Tenderloin. We took a cable car ride, and then we walked through Little Italy, had a slice of pizza, and then we walked from Little Italy. We walked all the way down here to the to the Fisherman's Wharf. Laura, I know. I'll post it. We didn't do Lombard Street. No, there's so much to do, right? It really is so much to do. So tonight, yeah, we did the cable car. It's not free anymore. It was $9. I was like, what? When I was a kid, it was free, but I think you were supposed to pay, but I didn't ever pay. Painted ladies, yeah, that's true. What do they call them? Painted ladies and painted princesses, or painted misters, next door to them. There's like 6 painted ladies, and the next 6 down, they call them the boys. Painted lords or something like that. Went to high school, 77. Hey, that mama. We're looking at Alcatraz Island right there. We are in the San Francisco Bay, looking at Alcatraz Island, and this is Angel Island over here. San Quentin. What's these other ones called? Sausalito, and what's the other one called? Tiburon are down there. Golden Gate Bridge is right there. Oh, for the follow. Back in the States, yeah, that mama. Yeah, it's good. It's all good. It was getting. I had to come back, and I have to get a new ATM card. My other one doesn't work, so I have to go to the bank to get a new ATM card because I don't have an address. They can't mail anything to me. So I have to actually physically go to the bank to get a new ATM card. Does it smell like blubber? Oh, yeah, check this out. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Yeah, I got to get a new debit card. Yeah, instead of and then we went through It would have been called Ghirardelli Square, but I don't think it's called that anymore. Now it's just the cannery, right? Over here, the old brick building. It's like the Del Monte's tomato cannery. And then that's new. I guess they're gonna leave it there, huh? I don't think every city needs to have one of those things, but I guess that's the new craze, right? And then over here, we'll show some of the Oakland Bay Bridge. I got to get out of here pretty soon and get on a BART and go to Oakland. We all live in here. Have it mailed to my daughter. Yeah. They recently tore down Aliotos. Treasure Island. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see Treasure Island. Have you ever seen... There's kind of a conspiracy theory about how we used to make these buildings and cities, and then we tear them down, or they got deconstructed, and now we act like they never existed. The Tartaria and the mud flood. Yeah. Sophia, jump on a BART train and go from here, Embarcadero BART probably to... Sophia, jump on a BART train and go from here, Embarcadero BART probably to MacArthur BART. Jump off. Anyway, here is Yerba Buena Island, also known as, what else is it called? It's Yerba Buena Island, but it's like Navy Island or something. Coast Guard Island, yeah. So when you take the Bay Bridge here, you can see one span of it. It goes behind that thing there, and it goes right through that island. You can get off there and drive around the island. And down in the parking lot is where they had the World's Fair, the San Francisco World's Fair, back in like 1915. And they built this really... where they had the World's Fair, the San Francisco World's Fair, back in like 1915. And they built this really elaborate city, but it's gone now. And then this is the new span of the bridge. Well, I say new, but it's probably 15 years old now, right? 20 years old. New to me. But that part is really different. So that's Treasure Island. That's what they call it, Treasure Island. And this is the Bay Bridge, Treasure Island. And this is the Bay Bridge. Somebody's asking about that. Oof, somebody just lit up some incense. It's like they must be praying or something. It's praying to Bob Marley. Oof. Anita, what's up? Oh no, are we lagging? Oh no. KO. How deep is the water under the Bay Bridge? Wow, that's a good question. I don't know. Probably pretty deep. Double-decker one way. Yes. Yeah, it goes, the bottom part goes to the east and the top part goes west. Yeah, absolutely. You're okay now? Good. 300 feet deep? Whoa. It's too deep. I remember driving I used to ride motorcycles, and the bridge, the lower portion, when you're going to the west, in order to drain good, parts of it are made out of it's holes. It's all full of holes. It's like a grid pattern, but it's not pavement. It's just holes. It's like metal. Anyway, kind of tears up your motorcycle tires. You're riding on a big metal grate, not concrete. And I remember one time it was pouring rain in the middle of the night, and I had my girlfriend on the back of the bike. So of course I thought it would be hilarious to crank it all the way up on that bridge. I will never forget. So stupid. I broke 115, 120 on that stupid bike. But she was like as crazy as me. She was just like, go, go, go. Don't slow down. All right, let's go. Oh, the good old days. Pouring rain. Can you swim in this water? Yeah, I used to swim in this water when I was a kid. Down here's the Oakland Army base, and down there is where Alameda, where I used to live. And it used to be the biggest naval installation in the world, I think. Alameda Naval Base was massive. Anyway, I used to swim in that water a lot. But people eventually told me, dude, you shouldn't swim in this water. It's too dirty. You're gonna catch hepatitis or something. Look at this tugboat. Dope. Lovely lady Leah and Anita. I love the tugboats. Norfolk is the biggest. Yeah, Alameda's not anymore. They took Alameda Port. Now they have a ferry, or they have a flea market on the weekends. Mary Beth, what's up, Mary Beth? Pretty good views, huh? We're in San Francisco Bay. Yeah, nice, huh? Anita with the paper crane. Thank you so much, Anita. You are amazing with the paper crane. What was that, Chris? I don't know. I don't know what that sound was. And today is it's the Irish one, the Irish St. Patrick's Day. It's St. Patrick's Day tonight. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I got to start leaving to Oakland pretty soon. Got to walk over to the ferry or the BART train. So we can do that together. But I got to go. Mary Beth, have I been missing your comments? Oh, I'm sorry. Could take the ferry to Richmond and back. Oh, that's true. Floating diaper clogged up the jet ski and hitch. Oh, I didn't see that. Mary Beth. Yeah, what are you saying? I see what are you trying to get me to look? Is that what that is? Oh, I kept looking at it. I didn't know what you were saying with those eyes. These eyes. I had beef and cabbage for tonight. Oh, because it's the Irish one, St. Patrick's Day. No, I'm just thinking it might be cool to live stream. You know, a lot of San Francisco people are of Irish descent. There's a lot of San Francisco Irish, and I bet tonight might be wacky, might be wackadoodle, and it might be too that the air comes in tonight just right, and we get fog. I would love to see if there's fog every night that we're here. If there's fog, I would love to go out and do the live stream in the fog. I love the San Francisco fog. Layla Ziggy, Mary Beth. How long are we here? We're here for, I don't know, 1 week, 2 weeks. Might be better to stay, yeah, because of all the crazy people. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, so we're gonna stay here for a week or two. Then we're gonna go to Utah right quick and see my little girl. And then we're back to New York City, like where we started. And then we'll do the live streams in New York. And then we will go back out on the road after. Well, look, I'm gonna look at the catering season coming up and see if it makes sense for me to do some catering. Because my friends in New York are telling me, hey, what are you doing? There's a lot of work, bro. We could use you. So if that's the case, I'm going to look into that too. So. Can't do catering work here compared to New York, Max Next. You know, I just have I know a lot of caterers in New York, and they pay really good. And you know what I mean? I know people that'll let me sleep on their couch. pay me $40 an hour and not charge me for rent. Here I'd have to like be more legit. Mystery man, what's up? And these big old slobbery dogs in the water. Orp. Yeah. Wild, huh? But yeah, I normally live in New York. We were living in New York I've been living there for years, and then a couple years ago we started streaming from other countries. Sea lion. I keep saying dog. They remind me of dogs. Sea lion slapped the other sea lion. I guess some of them are really slick, and some of them have that fur on them, huh? What's she doing over there, homie? He's just trying to get in there. He's trying to get in where he fits in. Don't get up here. Stop it. Jeffrey, stop it. Oh man, he's trying to get up. Hilarious. Yeah, this is crazy. So so these animals are just getting warm. It's, what time is it? 2:50 in the afternoon here in San Francisco. And the story of these sea lions is that way back in the day, they used to come around here and lay out, and then they all went away. And then one day, about 15 years ago, 20 years ago, one of them came back, and then all his friends came back. Slowly, this happened. And at first, people were upset about it. I mean, they're cute, but they smell bad. But there's a law on the books that says you can't abuse animals, so you can't kick them out. This is their natural habit. They were here first. So now they are protected here. So they built these floaties for them to float on, and they come out here, they jump out of the water, get some sun all day long. Another kind of an informal tourist attraction. Can you maybe take a nap? That'd be dope, right? You could probably smell the fish through the camera, huh? Thanks, Layla. My name is Jeff. A seal jumped on your boat and stole your sandwich? Yeah, we were in New Zealand 2 days ago. And yeah, we were in New Zealand. We're in Auckland, New Zealand, which was awesome. But I think if somebody wanted to go back and do Auckland or do New Zealand, you would want to have like a car and boots and warm clothes and drive down around to the places and see the beautiful places. Because all I saw was in the city. But if you get out of New Zealand, like you remember when the guy Renvox picked me up that one day? We were doing the last stream there, and I got kind of lost in this neighborhood, and this guy pulled up, and he was Renvox from the chat. Hey, what's up, Chris? Get in the car. Well, and then it started raining, so we ended the live on top of that hill that we were at, right? After that, he drove us to this way far away beach with a lookout and these like Maori totem poles. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was the most beautiful thing in the world. So if I was more of like a prepared adventurer, then I would go back to New Zealand. But the city was just like any city. It was just like any city, you know what I mean? It was beautiful. Tattoo convention was cool. The ferry boats were really cool. It was a lot like Seattle. Loved Australia. Way. Jojo. We are in... here, you tell me where we're at. I'll show you. See the bridge over there? With that giant shipping container boat underneath it? Dang. You recognize the bridge? The San Francisco tree. Oh, I just said the name. Shoot. Rice-A-Roni. We're in San Francisco. Yeah. Yeah, Auckland and Perth were... Both of those places like require some preparation. Where you can go to Sydney, Ho Chi Minh, Da Nang. There's so many places you can go to that are just... You can just start exploring. But there, you know, some places like Perth and like New Zealand are they're car places, you know. You can't really walk around. And it rains every 5 minutes and then it stops 5 minutes later. Yo, Bob Ratty. What? Thank you, Bob Ratty. Big W for Bob Ratty on the $10. Bob, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Bob. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Big W's for Bob Ratty. Retired Chef Pat. We've been out of the States for, hey, Dennis, the better part of 2 years. 14 months straight. So we just got back yesterday. That's crazy. Passing through passport control and customs last night I was sweating bullets. I was totally nervous, but it was fine. I'm a guilty person, even if you know what I mean. I feel like I have a guilty conscience, even though I know I didn't do anything wrong. And I mean, one last look in case you guys have missed it and wondering what we're looking at here. It took a while, dude. TSA was terrible. They were bad. And then this morning I got up and flew out of LAX and flew it up here to San Francisco. 6 o'clock flight. It was brutal, dude. They were so lame. TSA was so lame. Yeah, the seals are great, huh? I was asking people, what's the problem with the TSA agents right now? And then some people were telling me they're not getting their check. There's a bunch of like political stuff happening, right? Because they were really cranky. No pay. Hey, what's up, foodie? Seals? Yeah, we're in San Francisco right now. No, I wouldn't work for free either, Kaylee. You can't do that. You can't work for free. But once again, some weird cockamamie story from the government, and regular people suffer. Not me, but I mean the employees. Me, I got on a plane. I got to my destination, but they didn't get paid, right? So how come some of these guys got the furry fur and some of them are smooth? That's what I want to know. Coming to La Pave. Yeah, eventually. Blue Eyes in a couple of weeks. Right now we're going to do San Francisco for a week or two, and then we'll go to New York. They should pay him right now. Oh, they'll get retroactive pay. Yes, Blue Eyes, exactly. Yeah, these little chunky sea lions. They look like slugs, but they're actually great big seals. And they're just sitting in the sun. It's nice and hot today. It's 85 degrees. And there, just look at somebody slapped his tail on the other guy's face right here. Sleeping like a big fat seal. I love it. What a life, I know. So rough for these animals. Uh-oh, is he gonna push him off? That's a big one. Better not push him off. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a rumble in Brighton tonight. Seal Beach, look at that. Oh, I got another stupid jigsaw puzzle here. We got jigsaw puzzles from TikTok here. Hold on. There's a rumble in Brighton tonight. Damn.
They definitely come out to lay in the sun.
Are they protected? Yeah. So they're not going to get kicked out. Tracy.
You're gonna stay there? You can stay there.
Yeah, so the seals are not going to get, they're not going to get kicked out of there. They've been there now for like 20 something years, right? They weren't there when I was a kid. I used to live in San Francisco most of my life until I left when I was 28. I mean, I've moved to lots of places in the Bay Area, as well as I lived in San Diego for a couple of years too, up until that point. And then I left, in 1996. So it's ancient history now. That's like 30 years, right? But they didn't have, those seals weren't here before. But apparently they came and they migrated here, repopulated those little barges that they have, and the city has passed a regulation that they can't kick them out. So they're sort of an impromptu, unofficial tourist attraction. Am I allowed to feed them? Probably. Too close for comfort. The TV show? Yeah, they're waiting for some fish. I think you're not supposed to because they're wild. They're supposed to get their own food. I'm sure that people do. TV show. Too close for comfort? Wait a minute. Was that Tom Hanks and Rick Moranis? I can't remember. I'm not sure. Whew. Yeah, we've been going for a while now. It's 3. Yeah, I got to be over and meet these guys in MacArthur Bar in Oakland. I don't remember it. They were in the ocean on a rock. Oh, the seals were? Oh. And then they came over here. And here you can see the Golden Gate Bridge right there. And right here. We can't see all of it. So what we need to do in the coming days, so many things. We have to walk over the Golden Gate Bridge, go to Ocean Beach, Seal Beach, Baker Beach. I can't move my fingers like that. Russian Hill, Nob Hill, Telegraph Hill, Twin Peaks, Potrero Hill. We gotta do all the hills. We gotta ride the cable car again. This time we gotta do it for free, okay? Hello from Sweden. What's up, Anders Berglund? So different, right? It's very much not like Australia. Hey, Anders Berglund, thank you so much. Level 21. Dang, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the heart meat. Thank you for the roses. Are there fewer sharks here? I don't really know. The park is a tad bit scary. Oh yeah, Golden Gate Park. We got to do Golden Gate Park, Coal Valley, the Richmond. We got to do the windmills. Oh, and there's a big one that I wanted to do. I can't think of it right now. Kezar Stadium. Yeah, there's 10, 12, 15 freaking things we got to do. There's a lot of cool stuff in San Francisco. And then, oh yeah, the planetarium. Still in Madrid for the follow. Telegraph Road and Twin Peaks. We could try and sneak into the top of the Mark. A really fancy hotel up there. I can just like shave or something that day and like act like I have a room and just walk in. Exploratorium, that's what it's called. Ghirardelli's is not there. I think it's gone. Update today's live on. Yeah, I'll put it on YouTube for sure. Thanks, Deb. Yeah, there's so much. There's so many. Every time I turn around, oh, and then we have to get the Mexican food in there. We got to go to the Mission and get the Mexican food. And Oakland, there's a bunch of cool stuff to do in Oakland, believe it or not. There's some cool things to do in Oakland. Betty, how you doing? Kuslima, what's up? Kusilma88, thank you for the follow. Spaceman. Yeah, Betty, we've been going now. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We've been on for 6 hours here in San Francisco. Ghirardelli's still there? Oh. You've been to the top of the Mark and didn't stay there? Yo, look at this ship. Oh, I could have been standing over there. The size of that ship. That's one of those container ships I want to take around the world. Those are all shipping containers. Crazy, man. You had Mexican for dinner? Nice. Teresa Constantino for the follow. Pepper, what's up? Thank you so much, Pepper. Pepper King with a tiny diny. I should have hopped on that boat, huh? I gotta get in the sun, dude. Betty, thank you so much. Stacy, we're in Kazoo. We're in San Francisco. Thank you, Kazoo, for the club cheers, club cheers, and the club powers. Chilling out here with the blue and gold fleet. You know, when I was a kid, I keep saying that because I was here when I was a kid. We used to have the blue and gold. What do they call them? The Blue Angels. The jets. You know, the Navy planes or the Air Force planes. They would rip through the city every now and then and do like maneuvers, you know, inside the city. They were so rad, so loud. Yeah, we're back in the States. What are they called? The blue... Yeah, the blue... No, I can't remember what they're called. Have I had dinner yet? No, all I've had... Blue Angels. There we go. Yeah, and they would tear through the financial district. And the sound of those jets would ring inside the canyons, you know? The canyons between the buildings. Yeah, they were crazy. Yo, Roxanne, thank you so much. Roxanders, thank you so much. Red arrows on that side. The Blue Angels are in Jupiter. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got to go to my Airbnb right now in Oakland. And I'd like to stream tonight. So, Treasure Island. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do. It's crazy, huh? I'm glad you guys want to do it because I didn't know if anyone even wanted, because San Francisco's really got a bad rap right now, right? It's weird though. It's different. Like this morning, the Mission District was totally empty. Like it was like the plague or something. Like everybody caught something and stayed inside or passed. I was like, whoa, where's all the people, bro? It was crazy. A little terrifying. Yeah, I gotta rest, dude. I haven't slept I don't even know what day it is, what time it is. Robache. Hey. Yeah, I gotta go home. Deanna Dean. Yeah, I want to show you guys my room. I gotta see it first. I gotta talk to these guys. Pandemic vibes. I gotta meet the owners of the Airbnb. They're a little weird. Ah, thanks, Ketzel. Next time I go to Florida, we might. Yeah, my Airbnb owners are a trip. We had to like write love letters to each other this morning before they accepted my request. Well, we just want to know that you're okay with this, and how do you feel about that? I'm fine. I'm okay. Do you smudge? What? We want to do a smudging. We want to like shake your hand, and then we want to talk to you, and then we want to do a smudging on the house, and then we want to show you how the door works, how to open the door. Oh, okay, cool. They're a little woo-woo, so I don't know, it's weird. They're a little woo, so I gotta get my mind right and talk to them like a grown-up. Try and be all misty and spacey. Oh, dude, totally. I totally get that. Rad. Totally California, yeah. Yeah, we'll be here for a week, maybe 2. Meet any followers here. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the follow button, please do hit the follow button. We'd love that if you would. I haven't met anybody here yet, no. Who have I met? Oh, the other day in Auckland, huh? That was wild. Renziv, I can't remember his handle now. He came up and pulled up next to me in a car. Donna, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've got to take a vow of silence and a master cleanse at the same time. Betty went with a donut. Bring your own lemon, cayenne, and ginger, and we'll all do a master cleanse together. And we'll take a vow of poverty and silence. Mia, Betty. A little woo-woo. A little bit woo-woo. Oakland, Berkeley, kind of woo. Ketzel. It's fine, whatever. Welcome to the hotel. California. Okay. Now this, a sound bath. Yeah. Oh my God. Yo, I just read something about that. What was that? Oh, one of the places, I didn't take this one. I was looking at places to stay. There was a place in San Francisco that said, oh no, it was in Oakland too. And it said, Oakland's a little touchy-feely these days. It said, quiet time is after 10. At 10 o'clock, the house turns into a silent disco. So everybody has to wear headphones and the disco lights go on, but if you shut your eyes, you don't see them. And I was like, what are you talking about, bro? You'll be able to sleep. Just close your eyes. Or a silent rave, not a silent disco. Silent rave. Every night at 10 is a silent rave. I was like, yo, bro. I know it did actually kind of sound cool, but I was like, Janet Raona, how you doing, Janet? I swear to God. You know what? Have you been to a silent rave before? It's so weird. It's so weird. I went to a silent rave a couple times. It's just weird. What did I type in? Doing good, Danny. Oh, good. Nice. Years ago, right? I was just looking for cheap places, the cheapest places to sleep, because it's really overpriced here, you know? And anyway, I think I'm going to like this one. This one was okay. This is the bus yard right here. San Francisco, down by the marina. The marina neighborhood is right over here. This is where rich young people work. This is the Chelsea or Upper East Side of San Francisco. If it was New York City, it would be like Chelsea or the Upper East Side. The Google crowd lives in the marina, and they go out. They have brunch on. They have Aperol Spritz brunch, where they have like 20 bottomless Aperol Spritz brunch on Sunday. Might walk into Oakland. No, I'm gonna get on a subway. Thanks, Layla. And they have like empty old warehouse party conventions where they hire Huey Lewis and the News to come play. a set. And Huey Lewis and the News just do it for free because they live in the neighborhood. No, I'm walking to the BART train. On North Point Street. I just want to be in the shade right now. So we'll go over here and go left a little bit. We should end up at Embarcadero BART or Montgomery BART. And then I'll take the BART station over to MacArthur BART in Oakland. I know the neighborhood well. It's this part of Oakland. It's on Broadway and 52nd neighborhood. Broadway and 52nd. It's cool. It's a nice area. But somebody decided 20 years ago that they had to make a district out of it and rename it. So instead of just that one part by Starbucks, now it's Temescal. So I'll be staying in Temescal. So I have to say the name with. I got to practice acting deadly serious about it. Oh, Temescal, that's awesome. Yeah, that's great. Broadway 52nd. No, in Oakland, there's an area Broadway 52nd as well. But yeah, Broadway 52nd. And then I think about that area, or 54. I think about Frank Sinatra, just off of Times Square, singing in some little club, living in New Jersey on 52nd or 54th, parking 54th and singing in a bar. I saw some story about his life. I'm not the biggest Frank Sinatra fan, but it's kind of romantic. You saw Huey Chattanooga, and you saw Huey Lewis live? Yo, that's crazy. That's awesome. Were they good? I bet they were good, right? These trees are wild here. Look at this. Pardon me, Roy. Is that the cat who chewed your new shoes? Track 29. Wow. Look at that. Can you afford to ride the Chattanooga choo-choo? Dr. Seuss trees, yeah. Yeah, those are Seussical the musical. Those are crazy, huh? It's like looks like a ficus, right? Looks like a potted plant you would keep in your front room, but it's outdoors in Novato. Oh, dope. Brenda Purpura. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'd like to shoot. I don't know. I gotta take a rest before I go stream tonight. I really like to go out and stream tonight. A grape myrtle. The name of the album was for. That's dope. Francisco and Stockton. Yo, look at the hill here. There's no way to avoid it. I'm gonna have to go up either direction. Welcome to San Francisco. Welcome to San Francisco. Now go home. Okay. Definitely got to go up a hill. Water, food, meds, yeah. Arpiciota. Oh yeah, here we go. Stevie Ray Vaughan toured with. Huey and the News. You saw them in the 80s. Oh, dope. Yeah, we're in San Francisco for sure. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff to do. There's some extremely steep hills. These are not those hills, but there are some insanely steep hills that we should go check out and see if I can catch a myocardial infarction. Hopefully. It's the hills. Frank Sinatra, New York. Flirted with your mom? Car to car. Hey, babe, what's up? Oh, Frank. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Walk with the shades. I know, you're right. Like over here. What's my favorite city legend? AI wants to know, what's you guys' favorite city legend? It's another one of those driverless cars. Those Waymo cars. I'm just gonna go. Alcatraz. Yeah. AI is asking. Someone eat some food and fall asleep. Could be. You learned to drive a stick up in here? Oh shit. I have to. I didn't learn it. Well, I don't know. I did drive my manual car in these hills a lot, but I did, when I was a teenager, I rode motorcycles. Yeah, and it's stupid to try and ride up. It's so stupid. But I tried to prove I was too tough to give up. Look at these hills, dude. Look at that. There's some hills too in like in the Mission, over by Potrero, and up in Noe Valley that just goes straight up, dude. They are crazy. I mean, that's pretty steep already there. There's some hills that go straight up in the air. It's crazy. They go up out of Noe and kind of dish off into Castro. I don't know what street it is. Donko Kenga, yeah, empty streets, right? I've seen so many empty streets. Chapino, oh, I love Chapino. Oh, man. You drove your car on, Lombard Street. Oh, sick. Some of the hills in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Yeah, we got to do Lombard Street. Absolutely. There's so many things we can do. Hi, I'm HP. Thank you for the heart me. Honest to God, I think there's 2 weeks worth of stuff we could do here. You did Lombard Street? Yeah, this one's pretty steep, dude. This one's here. Yo, look at the curvature of the earth out there. That is the bridge between Marin and Richmond. I don't know what that bridge is called. The Richmond Bridge? The Marin Bridge? The Angel Island Bridge? Anyone know? You see that bridge out there? I can't remember. I hate driving up there. But sometimes you gotta. I know I am really out of breath. Richmond Sanderfeld Bridge. Thank you. Huggy the Caterpillar. Oh, here's Lombard Street, you guys. Coit Tower. So Lombard. So this is the normal side of Lombard Street. And this is the crazy side of Lombard Street. All right, let's go check it out. Yay. The most crookedest street in the world. Ooh, look at this bedroom with all these windows. Gorge. Come on, really. Gorgeous. Coffee. Yeah, we'll see the windiest street in the world, and I will deserve a coffee after that. I'm earning myself a coffee or a energy drink. Steepest street? You get a street in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Really? Oh, it's steps. Yeah, that's awesome. There's a couple of those here where they dug out, right? They dug steps out of the sidewalk because it's so steep you have to walk up the stairs. There's some stuff like back over there. Oh shit, there's Lombard. I'm sorry, I was going the wrong way. You see it over there? See the top of the street? That's where it is. Come on, let's walk over there. Sorry, I had the wrong way. I don't want to go up that hill anyway. You see it? Okay. Yeah, let's go over there. Track 29. Yeah, you could give me a sign. Pardon me, boy. Is that the Chattanooga choo-choo? How old do you think this sign is? Dope, huh? With the Peroni beer. This is supposed to be like the old Italian part of town. With the Peroni beer. Old San Francisco 49ers helmet. Bro. Awesome. This is like old school people that's been living here for 100 years. That's dope. Boosting in the bay. Pardon me, boy. Is that the cat with your new shoes? Olive trees. Yeah, olives. But they're like fruitless olive trees? Because I don't see olive stains all over the ground, but these are olive trees. Are they bay trees, maybe? No, I think it's an olive tree. San Francisco is incredible, yeah. Patricia, right now, I'm on Lombard and Tuscany. Lombard Street, the windiest street in the world, and Tuscany is my cross street right here in San Francisco, California. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. That's why when it kind of goes downhill and you see these sad stories about the Tenderloin and people, sleeping on the sidewalk and doing everything else on the sidewalk, it's kind of sad because I've seen San Francisco look amazing, magical, Even this is dope. It's a little loud, but it's a little bit loud. It's awesome, though. Yo, Nadine. What's up, Nadine? Thank you so much for the lucky charm. Thank you so much for the lucky leprechaun. Happy St. Patrick's Day. $1 million homes. Yeah. Veg Nurse. Erica's Dawn. Yeah, at least. Yo, Nadine with the lucky hat. Yes, it's Irish holiday day, huh? You're awesome. Thank you, Nadine. I'm just so happy to be back in San Francisco. It's crazy. I feel like a little kid again. I feel energized. It's also because I've had one piece of pizza in 48 hours. That's why, so maybe that's why I feel light and happy and on the verge of psychosis. Yeah, I don't think I ate a thing yesterday. What did I have? I had some food. Oh, I ate on the plane coming over from Fiji. I had like 3 meals on the plane. They fed the hell out of it. Fiji Airlines was crazy. Plane was gorgeous, and they gave us 3 different meals. And then they brought us like wet towels to clean off our face. And it was crazy. Wet towels with like menthol on it. I was like, what is this, man? And I got the cheapest economy flight I could possibly find, and it was like really beautiful. Yeah, it was super nice. But I was so full I didn't eat a thing yesterday. Not at all. Go in the little market and I get some water. 13 hours. Well, it's kind of, I think no, it wasn't even first class. It was like economy. It was only $300 to fly from Auckland to LA. It was super economy. And a little flying around trick, a little flying trick if you fly a lot. When you book your flight, it asks you if you want to choose your seat. And it says, if you pick an aisle seat, it's going to be $8. If you choose a window seat on the third row, it's going to be an extra $15, whatever. I always say, no, I don't want to pick a seat. Then the night before you're supposed to fly, then go onto the website and pick your seat. It'll be free because they think that you're now in the category where your ticket is random. So you just go in there and then you just pick a ticket and they'll go, oh, okay. So like today I got seat number A11, even though I didn't want to pay extra. Yeah, because they're just trying to get you for the money up front. I learned after a couple times. I mean, I've flown like 52 times this year, so starting to get little pointers like that. Yeah, or even just if you have to check in at the counter. Sometimes when you fly on super economy flights, they don't do pre-check-in. Everybody has to wait at the counter. But I'll ask the lady right off the bat, or man behind the counter, whatever, give him your passport. And the first thing I say, hey, can I have a window? Yeah, okay, cool, got you. And they don't charge you. Muted. Oh, I hate middle seat. It's the worst. I had a middle seat. Coming from Auckland to Fiji. It's the first time I had a middle seat in forever. It was the worst. The worst. All right, let's see what's up. Okay, we're crossing Lombard and Columbus Street right here. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's see what's up. Okay, we're crossing Lombard and Columbus Street right here. Oh, beautiful. Lombardi and Columbia. I'm gonna go up here to the top. That's Lombard Street right there. The windiest street in the world. Da 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 da. San Francisco nights. All right, hold on. Let's get some cold liquid, right? Iced coffee. I wonder if it's $1 million for an iced coffee. Huh? Sure. No. I wonder with I should maybe not. I'll just point the camera at myself so TikTok doesn't know any better. Oh, dude, this stuff's crazy. I haven't had this forever. I'm gonna get this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, so let's point it at me so they don't see. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Yeah, how are you, sir?
Very good. You take yeah. Sorry.
Cards, yeah.
Yeah.
573. Thank you.
Yeah, they take Visa. I gotta stop asking people if they take Visa. $5.75 for 2 drinks. That's good. That's better than Utah. Better than Australia. Australia's a nightmare. I know. I gotta stop asking people if they take, because a lot of times they don't take Visa in the other countries. You know. Not bad. Bag still. You have to pay for like a bag. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me spin this camera around. Hold on. This is another thing too. Coincidentally, the Vietnamese word. This is like the most popular last name in Vietnam in the Vietnamese language. Everybody's last name is that, basically. But this stuff, I used to get this years ago in New York, and I have not seen it. I haven't seen this for 2 or 3 years. This stuff is brutally strong. So good though. Oh my God, it's crazy. It's the best iced coffee. If you like iced coffee, I got it. So one day I was working at this one place in on 11th Street in Manhattan, and it was owned by this billionaire investor. I don't know his name. I'm supposed to remember his name, but I don't remember his name. Anyway, one day, and that's where I used to have this, because I worked in the employee lunchroom, but it was like a super fancy restaurant. It was like the 20 people that worked there were all multimillionaires. It was like BlackRock Jr. or something. Anyway, one day we're cooking, and in comes the owner of the place with Kristen Gillibrand, the senator, and they sit down and have lunch together. I was like, what the hell? Weird. And I think she used to be a Republican, but then she switched over to Democrat. This was a few years ago. And he sat down and had lunch with Kristen Gillibrand at a table. We watched them eat lunch. And I just saw her on the news like 2 days ago. Dude, she looks like she's 1,000 years old. What happened to her? Yeah, it's iced coffee. Nguyen brand iced coffee. What happened to her? Stress. She looks like she's aged 20 years in the last 3 years. Yeah, it's Vietnamese iced coffee. I don't think it's from Vietnam. I think it's American. We used to get it in New York. Long Island City. Yeah, for New York. It's hella good though. Yeah, I just saw her like reading something on the news, a statement from the president or whatever. I don't know. Hold on, let me grab my charger. What's up, James the Painter? Did she resign? Don't know. Oh, I really don't know. I remember thinking I didn't care for her at the time. Like there was some shady deal. Like the owner of this company that I worked for who was having lunch with her that day. Yeah, the coffee beans come from Vietnam, right? I wish I could remember. Oh, it was called Pershing Square Investments. Whoever this guy is that owns Pershing Square Investments. Richer than hell. He had a tennis court on top of the building. He had a tennis pro that he hired to play tennis with him at any time he wanted to play tennis. This guy was richer than hell. Anyway, he made I worked in the employee lunchroom there, and there was like 20 or 25 employees in the whole place anyway. But I remember thinking they made all their money from some kind of shady, unethical deals, I can't remember what it was, though. Some kind of investment banking, I got all the tea. I know. And that day that Kristen Gillibrand came in with him and we made her lunch, she was supposed to like cast a tie-breaking vote on some bill, and she was supposed to vote left, but she actually went against everybody and voted against her constituents and voted right. I can't remember exactly what it was. I try to follow politics a bit, but I can't remember. Anyway, the whole thing felt hinky. Yesenia, what's up? Thank you so much, Yesenia. That's awesome. Thank you for the pot of gold. All that politics stuff is hinky. All right, up the hill. Forwards. Very nice. Okay, so we are Teresa's Purple Creations in San Francisco, y'all. Thank you guys for joining us. We've been doing, look at this beautiful arch. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at this. With the red up there. Gorgeous. Gorge. The street that we are on is a Caltrans truck. We're on Lombard Street, San Francisco. Yeah, amazing, huh? It really is. Beautiful city. These are pretty practical, not real ornate, but they could be. I bet you they were kind of cool looking like that, but they stuck with them in the 70s thinking it was the look. Ooh, it'd be really cool if we stuccoed it. Like, you know, Southwestern. Yeah. Where I can stay in San Francisco. Yeah. No, I feel good, you guys. You haven't been there in years. Yeah, I haven't been here in years either. So thank you guys for allowing me to come here and do this. Stucco was the thing. Yeah, it could save your siding. It's practical for sure. San Francisco on a fault? I don't think it is, actually. I think San Francisco's fine. LA, San Jose. Like the big fault actually is to the east of the bay. Go, I'll wait for you. But it's not right through the city. Okay, we're going up some more, guys. There's Alcatraz right there. Alcatraz Island. And then look at this hill. Look at this hill that goes straight up, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, you want a car for that. Still, do you want to drive up that hill? I don't even want to drive up that hill. Watch this car. I see somebody going up. See them driving a car upwards, forwards. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Oh my God. Shorty. That's a hill, bro. Right behind that. Look at sitting right behind the minivan. Oh, what if they have a manual? What if they have a stick? Brutal traffic. Oh my God. No way. Yeah, the rolling up and back. That is a huge hill. It's going to be hard to walk. I would prefer to walk it than drive it, though. Okay, here we go. This is a school for little kids. In case you're wondering, school for little kids. Bodyguards, so they're rich little kids. Or maybe just dads, hard to say. You could Waymo up there, oh my God. What if you get up there and you get stuck? What do you do? Ride it backwards? Really, what would you do? Pansy. Where is Ridiculous Chef at? San Francisco. Taking a deep breath. What is Lombard Street? The windiest street in San Francisco? The windiest street in the world? I can't remember what it's called. Yo, were we talking about Bullet? Were we talking about Steve McQueen? What's up? So sick. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. That's a lot like Steve McQueen's car in that movie Bullet. We were having that conversation this morning. Steven Charusio, maybe? The car chase, yeah. What a trip. Windiest street in America. Okay. We're going up the hill. Very steep hill. San Francisco. Yo. Here's Coit Tower. And that is the bay. We're pretty high up. I must say, Ollie. That's Oakland Hills over there. Berkeley Hills. What I wouldn't give for that house, right? dug in among the trees. I would love that house. I would take it home, I would give it a bath, and I would love it. Wow. Oh, do I like being back in the States? Yeah, I do. I don't like it any more than I liked Australia or any more than I liked Vietnam. It's just different. Sage bath, yeah. Give it a smudge. Give it a little smudge. Light some incense. I already told them too. I said, I need you guys to understand I'm clean and sober. No 420. And they still accepted me, so. I guess I'm cool. Chola, what's up? Is that where Cheech Marin lives? Oh, I don't know. Breathing deeply. And we got it. Woo! Crested the hill. We made it. Okay, guys. We're really gonna have to go on top to get like Herbie to get a good view of it. We'll have to go to the top of it. Okay. Oh man, gosh golly. Gosh golly, Spider-Man. What in the heck? Oh. Lombard Street. The windiest. The windiest street? Yeah. Can you imagine? This driveway right here. They're really nice houses too. Really expensive, nice houses. Famous. Hey, we're in San Francisco, yo. Devin, what's up? Yeah, good view. Hey, there's Renvox. There's our guy, Renvox. What's up, dude? Sea Fox, what's up? Yeah, Renvox saved me the other day from a fate worse than death. I was lost out in New Zealand, and all these Kiwis were trying to get me, and he came and saved me. Yeah, and the sound and the sight of tourists. Kush Queen, what's up? Faisal. Yeah, we're back in the States. Kush Queen. Lombard Street. Yeah, take my time. Jeez. This house is about $3.5 million. Is that what you're saying?
Unless we stop and just grab one.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do that.
I'm sorry. You feel okay with that? Yeah. But I know I just feel I forgot it. I know, I think it's good. Are you okay with that?
Oh, man. Windiest street in the world. Mom, that's not my favorite kind of lip gloss. I want my favorite kind of lip gloss, Mom. Well, what about, do you like Ghostbusters lip gloss? Mom, no, I don't like Ghostbusters lip gloss, Mom. Why would I want Ghostbusters lip? What are you talking about, Mom? What's the name of the street? This is the windiest street. The windiest street in the world. Hold on a second. Having a little issue here. Lauren Bacall, really? The windiest street in the world. Lombard. Take the next street down on the cable car. Yeah. Should try and walk up it. That'd be hilarious. This kid's gonna ride a skateboard. Oh, sick, dude. Oh, a bike. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. That is maniac. Up the cable car would be better. I'm good. I'm good, dude. Sick. Yeah, that's awesome. That's how Italy is, all hills. Oh my gosh.
I can't fall. It's not really the truth.
Go get a G-Dog. D-A-W-G. Sick! He hella did that. Yo, he did it. That's awesome. Jack, am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, very hilly. Sorry, I had to watch the skater do the trick. Or the, not really a skateboard, what do you call that? Scooter? He did it. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm definitely running out of energy. Scooter, yeah, thanks. Maybe I can make that into a video today. Oh my God, it just keeps going more and more. Seriously? You can't really see the Golden Gate Bridge here. I thought you might be able to, but you really can't. Scooter in Danish. Le bonjour. Sit down in the shade. All right, I will. All right. I'm gonna sit right here for a minute. Little soul. Did I say it right? Le bonjour. Montclair and Lombard. Dead end, no stop. Do not come in here. Keep making progress with your car downhill. And there's the Transamerica building. Hey guys, my apologies. I apologize. I'm done. I'm old. I'm old, but I'm beautiful. You been here, JC? It's okay. It's okay if you sit down. You are an old loser. I understand. You've had the good life. Now you must go to pasture. So sitting down there. KO. Your sister lived on California, and that's a high hill too, right? You are old now. It's okay. It's okay for you because you are old. Good man, had a good life. I'm not mad with you. Okay. To take the grade down a little bit. I'm trying to not have a seizure. Oh, I'm solid. I'm really good. Have we gone to Fisherman's Wharf? We did. We went to 24th and Mission. Walked through the Mission down to Hayes Valley. We saw the Opera House, the City Hall. We went to Polk Gulch, got a cable car, jumped off in Chinatown, walked through Chinatown to Little Italy. It had some pizza paio. It was really good. Went to Vesuvio's, yeah, the Jack Kerouac alley and bar. You couldn't live here unless you're... No, it's okay to take a break. We did a lot. It's funny to be winded after hours. Yeah, thanks. The cable car was dope though, but they charged me money. It was crazy. I was like, what? $9? And she wasn't giving me a break either. I was like, look, I'm old, I'm ugly. Come on, I'm 50. I'm 65. No, I didn't say any of that stuff. I just paid it. But apparently the cable car now costs $9. I'm just doing fine, you guys. You're in the pasture now. I'm out to pasture. I'm no good. It stinks. I stink. Where am I staying, Deb? I got a place in Oakland. But so after this, I got to get on a BART train. Right now, in case you're wondering what we're doing. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. We're doing like a... This is like when you carry the cross on your back and then you crawl up these stairs on your knees. What do they call that? You're a penitent. Portuguese penitent priest. It's like a workout for my thighs. 808. BART, yeah. I gotta jump on a BART. Hey, BART is, if you don't know, it's the San Francisco Bay Area Rapid Transit. It's the Bay Area subway. Between 3 and 5. So now it's 4. Okay. Look at that. Awesome. You're gonna hear this happening. This sounds like a cable car is coming. And this is the top of Lombard Street. Lisa, yeah. Well, we're back on this side of the planet. We made it. It's only 65 feet. Yeah, no big deal. But you have to see, I guess you have to be above it to see the windiness, right? Mere mortals don't really get the impact. Crazy, huh? Yeah, there's Bay Bridge, Treasure Island, Oakland, Berkeley. There's Berkeley. Actually, you can see the clock tower. The University of Berkeley right there. Cal Berkeley right there. All right, shade. Let's get over here and rest in the shade a little bit. I think it's going to be okay if I'm late to hang out with those guys. I think it's going to be all right. Crookedest street in the world, yeah. Are we near the BART? This one goes Powell and Market. So if I just wait for this cable car, it'll take me right to the BART station. I'm gonna finish this coffee too. This stuff's crazy. Sonic Reducer. Yeah, it's I think it's new. It's from New York. I had it in New York the first time I had it. Long Island City, which is New York. But yeah, it's hard to find. I was surprised that I even found it. Anders, what's up? Thank you so much. We took a trolley tour of San Francisco. They said it was the crookedest for horses with buggies to go down. That's why they made it. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for pinning it. Yeah, sorry, I was missing some stuff. Red Bull does give you wings. I'm gonna see if I can get the Rice-A-Roni cable car comes. I'll jump on it and it'll take me back to Powell Street. And I could just jump on Powell Street Park. I hear it. I'm at the official trolley stop right now too, so. Yo, what? What you got? Here's another driverless car. Get that. Nobody driving the car. It is a remote vehicle, a remote control vehicle, you guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. On these hills too, right? As a driverless vehicle. So weird. $7-day pass for the cable car is $47. Oh, that's pretty good. Paralumen, what's up? Is there sugar? No, it's just coffee. Patty keeps saying hi to me. Hi, Patty. Anders, Sunnyside, Ketzel Genius. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the cable car. I really am. Take the ferry back to Oakland. I don't know. I've never taken the ferry from San Francisco to Oakland in my whole life. It's weird, huh? I've never taken a ferry across the bay. I don't know why.
Hey, from the nice side of the street?
But also where I'm staying is in kind of the deep inland of Oakland. So I would get off the boat and I would still have like 5 miles to go. In this case, I just get on a bar that takes you right to the front door of that neighborhood. Look at this one. These people are weird around here. Yo. 7-day yeah. So weird. Yeah, definitely it's a trip, Dopia. Show the can. This can is crazy. Yeah, this stuff is called Nguyen. It's really, really good. I think, oh, sorry. It's like, I think it's the most popular last name in Vietnam. Super strong. It's really, really, really good. And it comes from Long Island City, New York. But first time I had it was a few years ago, and I never ever see it on the shelf. So it's probably hard to find. I wonder about products like that sometimes. Like, how come it's not popular? It's really good. All right. I'm putting this can in here so I don't litter. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Just gonna carry that can in my backpack. I see a cable car this way. Ding, 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 ding. Yo, Layla, what's up, Layla? Thank you so much. So we're gonna take one of these back. Probably not this very one. I think it's gonna go down there, and there's another one waiting at the turnstile. Yeah, this is dope, huh? These are still in use. Yeah, I think it's the most popular last name. It's like Smith or Jones or something in Vietnam. Min with the follow. Ruth Ann, I know. It's nice to be back.
Out the trash, straight ahead for the naughty and the not so nice.
For the naughty and the not so nice. Yeah, let's take the cable car if it comes up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go get it. Go get it. You got this. Chef. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, $9 cable car. Honestly, though, compared to walk-in right now, it's a cost that must be incurred right now. Go, car. I'll just walk around you, I guess. I think, do I see a cable car coming up the hill or not? Do I even see it, or should I just start walking? I hear it. You hear it? I hear the noise in these tracks. The chains are spinning. But I really don't see the cable car coming. There's another driverless vehicle. Oh, yeah. All right. I hear the train a-coming, coming around the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine. There's a Richmond district out there. Be patient, right? Just chill out.
I don't know about you guys.
7 challenges. There's no way they're going to be able to do that. They're not going to be able to do all 7 challenges. That coffee. Delta Blues. Set a new goal. Ah. But I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. And time keeps dragging on. All right. Bam! You guys got the rows already. What? They're like little Volkswagen bugs or something, right? Yo, thank you so much, Ketzel Genius. Thank you, Lainey. Y'all's incredible for that. Thank you so much. Let's see if we get another cable car here real soon. I think I hear it. I hear it. I hear my cable car. Ketzel and Betty. Little soul. Yeah, Layla, I'm good. Little soul with the hearts. Yeah, Layla, I'm good. Little soul with the hearts. Good.
Gotta step inside. It's my work area.
You got it. 808 Lisa, thank you so much.
We get off Leavenworth.
I try to go all the way down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm like in the middle of everybody's business.
Hold on.
Yo, Layla, what's up, Layla? Thank you so much, Layla. Thank you, Lisa. Kettle. Those are great gifts, huh? Layla, little soul. Yeah, this is crazy, huh? So he's like the brakes, and the other guy's the accelerate. Oh man, crazy. San Francisco cable car. Hey, Lockwood, what's up? Does anybody recognize me? No, huh? They haven't said anything. Layla. Sakura, what's up? Oh man, going up this hill, this is crazy. Super steep. Greg, what's up? Hey Sandy, we've been back in the States like, I don't know, 24 hours? We just got back. We landed last night in LAX. We did a live stream from the beach in Santa Monica last night, and then I flew here to San Francisco this morning. And now we're on a cable car. We just saw the windiest street in the world, Lombard Street. Yeah, man, what's up? Sandy, what's up? Now my man is on the cable car driver here. We're riding the cable car to built in 1893. Wow. Yeah, find me a Mexican restaurant, huh? Yeah, find me a Mexican restaurant, huh? Way cool. This is wild over here. Yeah, mudslide. What's up, Jacqueline? What's up? Ketzel. Yeah, we did a bit today, huh? We got some stuff. What's up, Jacqueline? What's up? Ketzel. Yeah, we did a bit today, huh? We got some stuff. We checked some items off the list, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sit. Excuse me. I'm gonna try and get out of everybody's way. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep good tonight, right? Oof. What's up, Ruth? How you doing? Yeah, we're in a cable car in San Francisco. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy day. A good day, though. We've done lots of stuff. The sun coming through that green glass or plastic. I don't know what that is. We've been going around San Francisco for hours now. And the streets are just so steep and windy. I finally was like, yo, I give up. I'm getting on a cable car. It's hassling.
Come on, buddy, step inside. Step inside.
This way.
Jeez. That's my job. That's my job, man. Be kind, Paulette. What's up? Our Janice. Yeah, we went up the crookedest road. It was crazy. Death traps. I know, right? Diamond Hunters. Seriously, this thing is crazy. Anita Nelson, how you doing? Good to see you. I gotta clean my glasses.
You guys still don't get it, huh? Over there? You don't have to listen to me, I don't know.
I don't know what they're fighting about, but I'm staying out of it. Mystery Man, Anita Nelson, what's up? We're in San Francisco. You know, we were in Australia, then New Zealand, and then we were gonna go to Fiji.
Or Chinatown.
And I just decided to go to California instead.
What's happening? Ravioli, what's up? Hey, you want me?
So I landed yesterday in LA, and then we did one stream in Los Angeles, and then I took a plane this morning. I got a plane to San Francisco, so we'll be in San Francisco for another week or two, riding the cable cars with the cranky cable car drivers, and we'll do some streams for a couple of weeks. Whoa. And then we'll go back to New York, hang out with Marty and Jerry. Awesome. Right? 808 Lisa. Hang out with Jerry and Marty. I wonder if Vico has even noticed. I wonder if Sheem and Vico have noticed yet. Maybe they will one day. Or Kevin. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco tree. Kevin knows. Look at this hill that we were dragging up. Crazy. We're at the top of California Street. Fairmont Garage. So the Fairmont Hotel is here. Or it's on that side. Let me stand up for her. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, of course.
We can all be friendly.
All right, let's be friends.
Yeah, let's be.
No, you're right. You're right.
Especially going downtown.
All right. All right, we're going to be really close now. Now we're going to get to know each other. Our new friends. I know, it's coming from Vietnam. I was telling this story about yesterday when we left LAX. This lady had a bad knee, and she was trying to get on the bus, and nobody was helping her. And I grabbed her backpack from her, and I helped her get in a seat, and I held her backpack for her. And she looked like nobody's helped me ever, you know? And I just forgot. Like here in the States, you just don't do that here. Yeah, we're in San Francisco. Sherry, what's up? So we're on Powell. I love this neighborhood. This is gorgeous. This is like, I don't know, theater district? Theater and dinner kind of district? Oh, no. Hold on. There we go. But it's also on the edge of the Tenderloin too. In here, it's like arts and shows. The theaters. Yeah, that's better, right? These kids over there tripping out. Yeah.
Next time we're going where?
Oh, in Union Square right here. Union Square, San Francisco.
Yeah.
Can I go stand there, right?
You can stand up.
Man, we have done a lot of stuff today, huh? Kid wants to follow me on that. Christian.
This is all the shopping right here. Macy's is right there, all these little shops. Oh, look at that. The Tinto's still
I'm done. I'm so done. I've been on all day. Yeah, it's been like 7 hours. Train from San Francisco to Salt Lake, instead of fly. Yeah, that'd be cool, huh? Yeah, maybe we should do that.
You have to stand though, right?
Take the Amtrak, right? And like live stream the trip. Yeah, don't sit down. You got to stand up and grab the bar and go out there. What? Sabrina Thompson. Thank you, Sabrina Thompson. Yeah, we're in a cable car in San Francisco. I'm glad we did this. I could not imagine walking anymore. I am so done. After going up the windest street in the world, I'm done. Yeah, I might not go out tonight. I'll think about it. I gotta go home and get some sleep. First, I gotta go meet my woo-woo landlords and see what their thing is.
Oh, Urban Outfitters. That's what that is. Right?
Oh my gosh, I went to that store.
Right.
I remember shopping in there.
I'll bring you here tomorrow.
Urban Outfitters.
All right, it's the last stop.
Thank you.
So we all gotta get off.
We're out. We're done.
Oh, we're here.
Everybody out of here.
I just want to make a stop there now.
All right.
Yeah, you right first class. Even worse. Get off, lady. Even worse.
I didn't take a chance to
We'll
get a
pick
picture
you up
of you
right
guys.
there.
Sitting right there.
All right.
Aw, cute. Thank you, driver. Time for some woo-woo. Yeah. And then these guys, last time, I used to watch these guys decades ago when I was a little kid. When the train gets down to the end, oh, I guess they've done it already. The train ends up down here on this little this little trolley thing. And oh, my brightness is all screwed up on my phone here. These guys get out and spin this turntable, that the trolley is sitting on, to make it go the other direction. Yeah, I'm burned out, dude. that walking up Lombard Street was crazy. I thought I had it. I thought it was all fine, but it was a little bit crazy. See this thing, take it to this turntable, and then here, and they spin it around manually. This is crazy. Look at this. This is gorgeous too. I believe this used to be Woolworths. If there's anybody from San Francisco in here who might be old enough to be my grandma, you might remember. I think this was Woolworths, right? I went in and sat down at the counter with my grandma one day when I was a little kid. Yeah, we're in San Francisco. Yeah, it was Woolworths, I believe. It was Woolworths. You remember going there too, Ponytail? Yeah, it was. I remember going in there with my grandma. I think not here, but I think over there, right? Look at that building. That's insane. Absolutely gorgeous. At 45 records? That's crazy. Get something to eat. Yeah, that's the old Woolworths. And this used to be really different too. It had a lot of restaurants. It had a lot of Chinese restaurants on it when I was a kid. Now it's like the mall. Sephora, Burger King, Target, I mean, that's normal, I guess. That's just what it is. Beautiful bank building. There's Jollibee chicken from Philippines. What? Sick, right on. Jollibee chicken and spaghetti. All right, so this is how you get the subway or the BART here. Okay, and then tomorrow we're going to do some stuff. If we don't do it tonight, we're going to do it tomorrow. Well, we did a lot of stuff today, though, didn't we? Gonna do some stuff. If we don't do it tonight, we're going to do it tomorrow. Well, we did a lot of stuff today, though, didn't we? Jollibee's awesome. What's wrong with that guy, Nicole? He's doing the USA Lean. You had a Woolworth in Chattanooga. Oh, dope. Oakland Stadium to the airport. Oh, yeah. Yeah, BART's good. Powell Street Station. Yeah, BART's fine. It's a little expensive. It's not. It's clean. All right. So I'm gonna jump off. Hey, buddy. Nah, thanks. All right. So I'm gonna jump off. Hey, buddy. Nah, thanks. I'm gonna Powell Street. Oh my God, this is crazy. It's crazy to be here again. All right, and as I remember, Montgomery Street is pretty much any of these lines goes. Not Montgomery, but MacArthur. Pretty much take any train. So this is the BART station, you guys. If you're wondering what a BART is, it's kind of like the subway in New York. It's the subway it's a Bay Area rapid transit for the Bay Area. Oh my God, I feel right at home. Trippy. You can hear the wind. I can feel the cold wind from the train. Whew. Trippy. You can hear the wind. I can feel the cold wind from the train. Whew. And it goes right under. It actually goes underneath the bay. And we might continue to have reception, so bear with me. Let's see what happens.
Powell Street. This is a yellow line. Now moving out. Powell Street. This is a yellow line train to Pittsburgh Bay Point.
Yeah, so I'm going right here. So every train goes to that one. I'm gonna get off in MacArthur BART. And in a couple of, we got Powell Street. So we got 1, 2.
We're holding here. We're holding here at Powell Street. Let's get that train.
Like
we're holding here at Powell Street. Let's get that train.
It looks a bit like red. Yeah, this is wild. This is when I was a kid. At a later date. I don't know if I'll go out tonight. Oh, there we go. Leaf. What's up, Leaf? What's up, Deb? What's up, Peaches? Are you guys back? It was frozen there for a second, huh? What's up, Leaf? What's up, Deb? What's up, Peaches? Are you guys back? It was frozen there for a second, huh? Kettle Genius. Leaf? Yeah. I don't know what they're saying. Hey, Verna. What's up, Brando? I think they're saying this train might have to. I don't know. We'll find out. They just made an announcement. Is it lagging? Yeah, because I think we're pretty far underground. I think we're 2 stories underground. Little Felix, what's up, little Felix? We've been on for hours and hours today. Very physical day too. I thought we would get real brainy, but instead we got really walky and runny and hikey. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know what I want to do tonight. Yeah, it's nice and clean. Now it's good. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. I'll tell you what, you guys. I think I'm gonna end it right now. Sturkert, I think I'm gonna end the stream right now. My phone's about to run out. I'm gonna charge up stuff, and yeah, right now. My phone's about to run out. I'm gonna charge up stuff, and yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep. Get ready to meet my woo-woo landlords. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it very much. And everybody, Layla, everybody, all you guys are awesome. Nadine, everybody in the house that helped out today, I appreciate it so much. We got 400,000 taps. Good stream today, yeah. Did so much. We got 400,000 taps. Good stream today, yeah. Don't forget to hit that follow if you haven't followed already. And also, if you want to go over and subscribe to the YouTube channel, that would be dope too. I'll download this tonight and hang it up on YouTube for people who missed it. I may go on tonight. I may not go on until tomorrow, but hang up. I'm out. Bye. Love you. See ya. Bye. Hang up. I'm out. Bye. Love you. See ya.